Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Oh, 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 oh. Hold on a second. All right, carry on.
All right. Basically, you know how The Simpsons has like the Treehouse of Horror stuff.
I love
That shit was never really that bad. But there is one called, and I'm looking at it now, the Springfield Files, and it's basically just Mr. Burns. It looks like an alien for some various reasons, and that fucking image, actually, like I was staying up at night, like tucked under my covers, just shitting myself. Like I was absolutely terrified to go to sleep.
I can probably find this.
You probably can. The episode is called The Springfield Files. I think it's actually... I saw it on like some... Because there was like a trend going around on YouTube of like, you know, traumatizing thing to see as a child that really wasn't meant to be. Let me look it up. The Spring...
Not quite sure. I've just looked up Mr. Burns' Treehouse of Horror, and this is all...
It isn't a Treehouse of Horror, that's the point.
Oh.
The Treehouse of Horror weren't that scary, but this one fucking got me.
Oh, what's the name of it?
The Springfield Files. Like the X-Files, but it's...
the Spruce Moose.
Yeah,
what
you
can
hell? Probably see...
What the fuck? That's a bit odd.
Yeah. That thing, fucking nightmarish for some reason. I was sitting there we were in like the front room because we like slept downstairs like every Friday for some reason, and I was staring at the fucking window, just constantly expecting that thing to just peer around, and yeah, that was fucking, I was shitting myself.
Oh
Point
my
is that yeah,
God.
that's coming out, so I have to watch that soon.
Oh my God. You know what? I think I get it.
Probably wasn't that old either, around 10.
That's pretty weird. Like, it's not. It's kind of it's a different kind of terror. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I can sort of relate this to other things I've seen that sort of invoke a similar.
It's a bit like
sort of
Dolls
fear.
or like the.
No, I don't think so.
It's a bit Uncanny Valley, and it's human-like, but like clearly not.
It looks like a lanky, black-eyed embryo.
Point is, yeah, it's fucking scared the shite out of me.
Oh, yeah, that scared the devil out of my balls. You know. Good golly, that killed my boner. I don't actually have an erection.
I'm glad you clarified.
I did.
I'm glad you retconned that.
Retconned.
Reticle condylus.
Whoa. Why are we dropping all these frames, eh? Why is it like that? What's going on? No, don't do that.
We are live. You're live. I assume you've been live since you said go. But yeah, now I'm
go?
live. Or when I was about to start talking about that, but you wanted me to wait a second.
Oh no, I've been no. I was live for like 7 minutes before that.
Oh.
Yeah, but you weren't audible. It was just the. Anyway, I've forgotten how to make it not choppy. I did it a while ago. Oh, okay. Well, OBS seems alright.
I'm gonna have a look at your thingy that you mentioned.
Oh, you'd have to go back.
I will go back in time to take thingies off the menu or some shit like that.
We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to take turkeys off the menu. That's right. We're going back, and he just says it again.
Yeah, he does. That movie, wasn't it like ass?
I guess it probably was. Was it like Chicken Run but not claymation, basically? Or at least that's what it was trying to be. They were trying to capitalise on Chicken Run. By the way, Chicken Run was actually DreamWorks in partnership with Aardman. So there's another fucking badge on DreamWorks' balls.
Yeah, DreamWorks is like banger after banger after banger, and then Cars 2, and then from then on it's a bit mixed.
What? Cars is Disney.
Never mind then. What am I thinking of?
Disney.
Yeah, probably. Pixar is banger after banger after banger, and then Cars 2.
I reckon, right? Cars 2 is probably one of the only ones I would actually enjoy.
Well, that's because the car franchise isn't that good.
Ridiculous, that's why. I mean, obviously, Incredibles is like up there in terms of best animated movies.
Oh yeah.
Like, I actually struggle. I kind of like the idea of placing it at the top though, because it's not a DreamWorks one. It's like the outlier, but it's also the best one. But I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. It's a toss-up between that and Kung Fu Panda 1 for me. What?
I don't know. Is it just funny movies to compare?
Are they?
No and yes, because they along with like Ratatouille and all the other good movies, right?
Ratatouille, directed by Brad Bird, who did The
also did
Incredibles, and
Incredibles.
Mission Impossible 4, which is the best Mission Impossible. How the fuck did
Yeah.
I get left behind?
This fucking went on without the host.
Every time, there's always something. I fucking love this game. I really do. There's always some shit I haven't seen before. Even though I've seen
Harry's that
everything.
thumbnail. The Dio thing with dwarven heads put on.
Yes. It's the Heaven and
Alright.
Hell album cover. Yeah.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Fair enough. So,
Oh,
pretty
that
funny.
that does say stream starting soon.
Yeah, do you like it? Do you like it?
There's a salvage mission. A previous crew
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I've got an end
alright.
one as well.
their lives
Um,
in this cave. Find and repair the lost
for what? Stream ending soon.
Yeah.
and return to base.
No, it says thanks for watching.
Station and
I can use it on normal videos as well.
weeks.
Oh, my ammo's 666.
Oh, get away from me, sinner. Get aw- Hold on.
I'm also going to be
Sorry.
doing
Ow.
deadly amounts of damage.
Is it yours?
I thought that was the best way of getting my point across.
I understand. Also, I guess 666, you mean it's like 6 in the clip and then 66 in reserve?
Yeah, do you want me
That's
to
not a
mind
lot,
that
is it? What?
this way?
Oh, yeah, mind the red trigger for me.
Yeah, there we are. This is
Dwibbit.
damn.
You dwimbo.
Yeah,
Get on
I
your
did.
goddamn knees. What?
I did say it the other day. I noticed that Ghost Ship Games has a channels. You know, most channels have like channels that they subscribe to, or they can like choose to say like, oh, you go follow these guys as well. Or
Yeah,
some
I'm
shit
gonna
like that.
put the Pornhub official YouTube channel in. Oh, that's just what I'm gonna do.
I don't think you should do that. But the
I don't
point
even
is
have a
that
channel.
Ghost Ship Games has one of them themselves. Like channels that they, well, I wouldn't say they recommend. It just says like content creator channels. I think. Hold on, look it up.
Okay,
So,
so
like, it's
get
like
to the
those-
point because I think I know what the point is, and it's either a yes
Community
or a no.
creators. And it's pretty funny because like I would say that these guys are probably, I don't know, Sneers, pretty obvious,
Yep.
right? That was
The OG
he's the
historian.
biggest
Right?
the OG historian.
Yep.
Drilling in the Name of, which I think he's a pretty
Okay.
popular one, so I'm not surprised. Four Leaf Gaming, which I think is interesting
Oh.
because he kind of stopped for a while, but they probably had it on it like when he was, because
Yeah.
Four Leaf Gaming, and this is the other one. Oh, there's also Lazy Maybe, which is also obvious.
Oh,
But
obvious,
like,
yeah,
the other
yeah.
one is
I mean, I think DOG
gaming for
story is the
recently-
most.
Gaming for Recently Deceased. Yeah, and I think
He was
I'm
deceased.
actually. He's posted 3 months ago, but
Exactly,
he literally,
Tyler.
yeah,
That's not
he
good.
he posted like, you know, fucking a year ago, then posted on like some of the news of going into season 3, and then went
Yeah.
again.
He was like one of the first as well. He was one of the first DOG.
He really
YouTubers,
was.
That's why he's there.
Yeah. But I find this amusing because of the ones that aren't on it.
Who's not there? Reapy Rom.
Yeah, the second biggest. Also, Axis Chronos isn't on there. Snowing Fate, but he's not the biggest in the world, and same with you Stepping. Point
I'm
is
surprised that
that
Snowing Fate isn't there.
as far
considering
as-
he played with them.
yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think it's probably just down to the fact that they did that a while ago and they forgot about it. And those
Don't go out
guys
there.
really come into prevalence like recently.
It's scary. There is a call up, by the way. That's good. That'd be good for you.
That is very good news. That is bad news.
I may or may not be using micro flechettes.
Is this Mactera thingy?
Yeah. Are you just going? Have you just gone like all damage? You have, haven't you?
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, obviously, I assume on your Zukov you haven't used the damage mods, but
No. Yeah.
No.
the ammo. Well, I have 8 damage mod by the looks of it. Whatever the middle one is.
well, I think that's fine because it's not in place of ammo. That's the only reason why it's okay.
Yeah, I've got ammo in 1 and 2. Alright. Shall I pop the buckets.
I'm scared of everything right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
What a jaw-dropping experience!
How easily could you do in that spitballer?
Does the weak point exist before it's awoken?
I'll do that part. Hold on. Like this. Right.
Shield up!
Shit, I missed.
Right,
Oh well.
This one's for Carl!
This is Mac. Yeah. I
Shield
mean,
drop.
fuck it. Most of these look like they were existing before we even got here, in all fairness. So.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I just killed. Oh. How easy you got?
Charged!
I mean, you
I
could.
kind of thought they'd follow me.
All right, go get me.
All right, I tried dashing then.
Go, go, go.
Let's stick together from now on.
Get him here.
I'm just using a really, really awful build.
Weapon ready!
Hey.
Just like standard,
What?
That's all you got!
the standard like hurricane with micro flechettes. Like clean hurricane built for AOE, which is pretty depressing. Hi Revan, how's it going? I almost just okay. Sorry for even thinking that. Scouts only need to kill HVTs. Yeah, but they're better than that now.
Go, creep!
Scary.
Also, I'd like to. I sort of take. I take a bit of an issue of that sort of sentiment for Scout, where I feel like that's not actually what he was good at. It's just the only thing he could do.
Did the thingy just open it?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Damn it, I missed.
I think
I got fucking gunned down.
God might have abandoned us though.
Yeah, the meteorite destroyed enough of the things to wake up the call up. But then I tried hitting it
I mean,
and I missed, but
it
because
was-
I had to stand still, I got gunned down.
It was already awake.
No, it was awake, but it actually like cracked it open with killing so many spillers.
That's how we revive.
That's how you get grabbed.
I know it's we're coming. I'm doing great. How about you, Hannah Revan? I'm doing fantastic.
Alrighty then.
Probably because I've had a sort of a realization about this silly little game. It's that I should never trust what I think.
I've kind of had the same thing, really.
As in, when I feel like when the thought crosses my mind that you know what, I think Driller might be my least favorite class because he just doesn't have that many builds that I like. And like a few weeks later, I think I don't really want to use any gunner build right now, and I can think of like half a dozen Driller builds I want to try out. That's what I'm talking about. Also, I don't know, like it feels like this would be good, but this Corlock like
Ow.
positioning is pretty ass.
Bloody sonnet!
They just have such a strong fucking like overall clock.
Well, they just have like
Also,
they just have a reach.
I know I'm not reliable at hitting them, but can you stop popping the goo bombers things?
Oh,
Because
Can't
I can
just anyone,
one-shot
not
them
even yourself.
if you don't do that. Ow.
I don't know what to think anymore.
I thought I'd be able to shoot him before he shot me, but that was not the case.
No, he got you. Even though I heard the shot.
What, you heard my shot?
Yeah, I heard your shot.
Oh,
yeah.
that's not very nice.
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't have the ammo to be shooting them constantly. I mean, what I do, it does a bit of damage.
Get it. Alright, that's something.
It's not actually doing as much damage as I thought it would.
Shut up.
Oh, bear in mind how much damage it does to like dreadnoughts and that. Thought we'd be doing more. That was not much. I did not even see that.
Random.
Thank you.
Watch out! It's big and it's dangerous.
Right, nice. I'm gonna go looking for... Oh, there's another one. Where is it?
Access provided.
On the floor.
Down. Survived. Fuck.
He's dead.
What just happened?
Oh, everything.
Shield placed.
Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, it's going off.
What's with the goo bombers specifically?
Well, I think I know what it is.
Oh,
Basically,
no.
what it is, it's goo bombers are kind of just really common anyway.
I was
I
born
feel like
ready.
you've noticed this, right? How goo bombers they're just kind of always hanging around.
Out the way.
They're always fucking there.
Oh shit.
You was yours.
Anyway, we need this nitro.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Shoot whatever you want on enemy ammo. Then my main gun. And I probably won't have any in this very soon.
Shoot, it's a bit all up.
Bloody disgusting.
Did you get that nitro in the first room?
Yeah?
You soggy bitch.
Sometimes
It was only
I
like
wonder
seventh.
if whining is
Oh.
all there is to life.
No.
Then I punch myself in the nose.
I
Ooh.
jumped up there, but I don't recall what I did after that. I may have mined a little bit, got thrown off, and then forgot about it in that instant.
Yeah.
That is entirely likely.
I'm doing my part.
We've got 79 nitro. Anyway, let's ignore the call up. I
Resupply ordered.
think we can
I'm down
actually.
with that.
It's not like active. You just do these mules. Anyway. Like, and this goes to the extent of like I was even think I devised a theoretical build, a face melter that could actually be good,
Use a hand here.
right? As hard to believe as that might be, it would basically just revolve around making things explode. So I would use face melter with, you know, that wonderfully named upgrade, targets explode on death, and also. Good Lord, help me in heaven.
Things about to blow up. Die like
And boiler ray on the WAV cooker with blistering necrosis, so that it could also do a lot of damage by itself. But it's also the chances of me not making something explode when it dies is very slim. That's the whole idea. I haven't used it yet. I haven't made it yet, actually. I've just been thinking about it, and it's probably better in my mind than it actually will be,
there's retreat.
because it is face melter. You know what I think. I think face melter is realistically the most overrated overclock. As in, you know how like special powder is actually good. It's just I think basically what I mean is face melter deserves the praise the least for the most popular overclocks.
No. Wait, how's it healed?
It hasn't. Don't worry. Invisible. Also, it might have done anyway, but the point is, it will when it goes dormant, it will just like
I'm taking some of the
forget much health it lost until you like hit it again, till you hit the core again, and it'll go back to normal or what it was. It's called gaming.
I've never done that before.
I can tell.
Nicely done, team. Your security
You
I'm
ain't
not
get-
something of a gamer myself.
You wouldn't know House COD. House card? House Cole. You ain't a Nord. That's what they say to her. They're racist.
Oh shit!
Oh, you pheromone.
Your expiration date.
There's a bomber. I like when you do that.
So do I, but it doesn't happen often.
Can we make it happen often?
We're rich.
No, I don't be having that kind of aim.
The guy in R&D who programmed Molly.
I get this horrible, horrible feeling that we're not going to have enough ammo for this mission.
I probably won't, but that's not saying that. Hello.
That was pretty good. Oh, I'm just gonna. Now we're gonna destroy it, Tyler. How the fuck is that thing still alive?
Move it. Gonna blow. Bam.
Hooray!
Okay,
Fuck
come
'em.
here.
Fuck 'em, that's why. So bean dip. I mostly like the ammo OCs for the flamethrower. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Revan's different
Good
for
man.
that. It's called Face Melter, and I can only imagine that scene from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think of the Elf Melter now.
From Terraria.
Yeah, that one.
Getting closer to our quota.
I don't know how you would like do that in Deep Rock, but should.
Well, didn't you do something?
Zipline ready.
Who was it that had like you could switch the type of damage your weapon did? That was in the Overclock Workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, it was your shard diffractor.
Yeah, you could change
You
it to
switch it from-
cold instead, which I still think is
Yeah.
kind of. I think they kind of should just do that.
You're powering up. Good work.
Honestly, so I don't. Maybe this is ridiculous, but it could be a clean where it just changes it to cold instead. I guess the problem with that is you have to consider: is that objectively an upgrade or not? If you're just switching the damage type. The thing is, if you consider engineer, it definitely is an objective like upgrade over fire. Given that he doesn't have any other way to freeze anything, and if you give it to him, suddenly things get a little bit fucky.
Coming up.
Yeah. Anyway,
Sit still. Sit still. Sit still.
that was weird. That was weird and gay.
Molly.
Get this
Anyway,
Yeah,
there's
but
a meteorite.
I've kind of in doing on my like completely no opinionated, like I'm even like removing like slight things like with the wave cooker. I kind of like suggested that it's only really good with the like the primary combos, and I kind of like I never said
Well,
that, but it's like
Because you do
I was
need to address the ways it can be. The point of the free tier 5 mods is that they're all for different purposes. They're all for different ways of using it. I mean, it's kind of weird that one of them is for 2 of the primaries. One of them is for 1 of the primaries, and the other one is for itself. I guess it's just the 2 primaries thing, where it's like they bundled the flamethrower and the cryo cannon combo into 1 upgrade. But that's because they wanted to give it one for itself, which is fair. And
the thing is though, is actually like I will say that, and I think you agree with this as well. Well, first of all, I didn't know this, but the temperature shock from the wave cooker isn't a normal temperature shock.
I'm not surprised, but I didn't know that. But
It says it in the description, but I saw on Carl. Basically, it either adds on 50 more damage or reduces the damage instantly done by 250, but it will release 50 damage of whatever temperature they were, so like 50 freeze damage or 50 fire damage to whatever they were when you temperature shocked them into the area around them. So if they were on fire, you temperature shock
That's how it
them, it will
temperature
set
shocks
on
stuff
fire
around
all the
it.
enemies around it. Yeah, which works really well in combination with you know, the other one,
All hands read
the other
the
one.
tier
Start them up
the
when
tier 3 mod that
Jackhammer
you know
set
that
up.
increases
Ready to
shit.
go.
So you kind of basically you can just farm horde temperature shock, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Do I have boots? No, I'm dead.
It feels like that
But,
sort of like reminds me of something, but you're dead.
I just put up a zip line.
So I can grab that.
You just hold X and it will work. You don't have to like time it.
You'll be
Anyway.
surprised, eh?
I'm always surprised
Hot, hot.
at everything all the time. I'm a little surprised man. Maybe we should take a resupply. Maybe I should find some health. What's going on here? Oh,
Find some health.
Any more? Oh, good lord!
You know, there is a lot of. There's gonna be a lot of light.
They're gonna die. These Mactera are gonna die. You haven't seen them. There's like a dozen bundles just sitting there, dying from my fire. Oh, they're all
There's
alive.
been an absolute fuck ton of plants this mission.
Well, yeah, the Corlock. There's a Corlock.
Do you think that's something?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, look, we got 4 yeast cones, 10 starch nuts, 1 barley bulb.
Oh my god,
and,
non
8
renovated!
malt stars. It's quite nice. By quite nice, I mean I'm so fucking sick of Mactera.
It gets like that pretty quick. I actually like Macteric Plague if I'm going in with the intention of just an anti-Mactera
Working
build.
Mactera.
Yeah, when that's what I want to do. Not when I want to do the mission though. Like, it's not particularly welcome as an assignment mission, I've got to say. Like I said, you might want to resupply.
Cracker activated.
Alright.
Also, it'd be nice if we could scrounge up enough for
Get ready. The
2
bugs are bound to dislike
resupplies, but I don't see how we could, really.
Just realised
Problem
I'm
is,
gonna have
this
to
is
defend
actually-
the point with this build.
Well, lucky they're in the same place, and I can probably shield them both at the same time. I just realised this is actually a very like
Yeah.
low amount of nitra for a mission, and we've got a fucking meteorite and a Corlock and it's Mactera Plague. It's just like, yes.
I'm gonna kill him. He's dead.
It's very,
You were
very
shooting me.
fair.
Oh, that was a trick shot.
I pulled some kind of ridiculous trick shot recently. I can't remember what it was. I recorded it.
Yeah.
Oh,
But while I've been doing the video, first of all, I've been learning like quite a few things.
wow!
so you'll be down
That wasn't just the only thing. Like, I don't know, some bullshit. First
Look
of
at
all,
that,
the wave
perfect
cooker
though.
really.
Sorry, look at this. Look with the shield and the
That is
two.
quite nice.
Yeah.
First, the wave cooker really kind of shot my fucking enthusiasm because I find it so difficult to talk about.
I know.
Like, it's such, like you can easily break down basically every gun in the game. Like, or at least like, you know, Gen 1's are very simple, equipments are very simple. Like, because they're around at the beginning, they really just kind of like had like ammo, damage, other. And that's like basically it. And then the Gen 2's got a bit more complicated, but also not really, especially for like Triller. Like,
well-
Gorican is not that complicated.
Well, but the EPC is the most complicated Gen 2 weapon.
EPC
four samples.
is slightly, but not really. You can break it down to
Yeah, but you've got to agree with that
just
statement.
normal
though.
shot and charge shot.
The most complicated Gen 2 weapon, right?
Gen 2.
It's got a lot of weird shit.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. You are not done.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
no, yeah.
I kind of like the question
Definitely.
of what the most complicated Gen 1 weapon is. I mean, probably. Probably.
Running through it, it's almost definitely the flamethrower. in my
Yeah,
head.
well, I guess it's the most. I guess what we mean by complicated is pretty weird. I don't really know what we mean.
Elements to it.
How many parts to it there is?
Secured.
Because with the minigun, you're only ever going to point and shoot. Same with the Warthog. Same with the Bulldog. Most of the time.
So
at
we're talking about
least.
function then, right? Because the minigun's got quite a few mechanics.
Yeah.
Well, not that many, but there's some weird shit going on with its like half ammo that and like heat and it's like charge up accuracy. But yeah, I mean like functionally, yeah, I guess it's the most route you can go, and then like, the wave cooker is just the most diverse.
I think it's pretty interesting that the flamethrower doesn't use heat. Like, I think it's better off that it doesn't, in
Well,
all fairness.
It does.
it
What do you
isn't
mean?
kind-
What do you really mean? What do you mean by that?
Get to that drop.
It doesn't overheat. It just
Oh right,
reloads.
so heat. Well, why? I don't really. It's kind of weird, but I don't see why a flamethrower would, because it's expelling heat. It's not.
Yeah,
it's not. It's not actually
exactly.
hot on the inside.
course
It
it is.
just lights up
Where
the
it
gas as
creates
it comes
fire,
out.
it
No,
will
no, no, no.
get
It creates fire
immeasurably hot.
on like the tip, That's it.
Yeah, so the tip will melt.
I don't think it even touches the gun fire at all. I think that's how it works. Oh shit. Okay. What would be the
Doesn't have
group
to touch to still be hot.
terms? What would be the group terms for the animals in DLG? What?
Swarm.
Hell. Also, Revan said the most complicated
Wait,
Gen
what did
1...
you mean by that?
I don't know. But he said the most complicated Gen 1 weapon is the Warthog because of turret whip.
One shot at this.
Yes, turret whip, notoriously difficult to use.
Well, I don't know if that's what it means, but he is wrong. Sorry, no. I need to stop doing that.
Born ready.
Triangulation at 50%.
Man, I should just shoot them. Because I forget that I have stun, so if I just shoot them normally, I can then actually aim up the second shot.
And then I guess, well, like I said, Gen
missed.
2 is EPC, but when it comes to like Gen 3, it is the Wave Cooker, but they've all got weird shit going on. Like,
Wave
the Drak-
Cooker is the most
like I said,
complex,
The Drak is very
but I think they-
simple, but the Drak arguably has some of the highest number of like functions that you can use it for.
75%.
It's got a ridiculous
Yeah,
number of
it
different
is
builds,
just that
but it's still
The
quite
Wave
simple.
Cooker, it just... there isn't anything where you can just say, it just does that, and it's as simple as that. Like, so often, it's like some bullshit behind the scenes, malarkey.
I'd say the Bolt Shark has
like-
that too, though, really, when you think
like-
about it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. And with the combinations, I mean, Bolt Shark is definitely up there, and it's probably the most... I mean, we both agree it's the most diverse weapon in the game.
It is.
It has
It's
the
also
most versatile
but it's also
amounts
it
of,
really is built around using it
Yeah.
in those different. Like it's very upfront that you're meant to use it in different ways. It's so it presents itself kind of as 3 weapons in one, or at least you can pick from 3 different like paths basically. Because that's how it starts. It's just what that's like. You know. If a flamethrower overheated, you've screwed up multiple areas of the tool. Well, in terms of like manufacturing it, yeah, I exactly. I don't think flamethrowers overheat. I don't think that's a thing.
Stoves may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me.
But yeah, I mean, and the simplest one
Ah!
is the Shard Diffractor from Gen 3,
Gen
maybe.
3. Yeah, no, I would say that if only because they dumbed it down. They
Yeah.
so clearly dumbed it down.
It's still a little bit weird, but it feels like a Gen 2 weapon. Not Gen 1, but it feels like kind of like a Gen 2 weapon, especially if it's like an upgrade. I kind of like it though. I actually like how simple it is. I really do. I've actually
Yeah, well,
sort of
that's the
cooled
thing,
off on it though a little
is,
bit. I used to be sort of in love with it. I've cooled off a little bit. Of overall,
Is that-
engineer. I
that
kind
is
of
the
cooled off
thing.
on engineer overall, but
Prepare the fuel cells for
It's just, yeah, with the Shard Diffractor, it wasn't. It was going to be probably as complicated to use as the others, but they just no one liked it, right? Like
No one liked
the
or made it
whole
complicated.
should I shoot like the burst part of it, the burst nature. Would have made it complicated because it's like, should I shoot
Yeah.
now? Like what? Like it would just be a good use of ammo. That kind of hesitation. Where now that's completely been removed, and now it's just I will shoot because there is no real punishment for it.
it also has kind of some of its overclocks are pretty bad actually. I did some like maths.
charging. Stay close.
That fucking overdrive booster is objectively bad. I found, and I always thought that anyway. It's you just net less damage than if you just take all ammo, and it's just less reliable because you have to you're using like way more ammo than usual. You lose ammo by like switching out your weapon, and you're forced to stand still when you do it. Just take ammo. I just realised my laptop's running out of power. My laptop.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Yeah. And then also that fucking that balanced one, feedback loop. So, like it's meant to add damage and like AoE the longer you shoot it. But it's just bad. Like it would be good if it didn't reduce your ammo actually. I think it would be fine. Even then I feel like the effect isn't present enough. But the fact that it takes away 100 ammo, it's just retarded. But that's the kind of overclock where I feel like it should, biomass converter
Fuel cells at 75%.
on the Shard Diffractor.
Yes.
I feel like that's an overclock where it should kind of have like a version of that built into it as well. Then it might be usable.
Biomass Converter is like an alternate rewiring mod.
It's a better rewiring mod? Question mark?
But it doesn't reduce your ammo to get more ammo, does it?
Well, that's because it's a mod.
Yeah. Well, so is a rewiring mod, you would assume.
Well,
Grenade!
I mean, overclock firing mechanism is an overclock.
Hard engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Nope. Right, next shield I get.
Hard reactions.
The Mac chair is being pheromone is quite funny because they immediately just turn to each other like a fucking cowboy showdown. Like,
Wait, that was fucking the Blue Lobster.
Onboard mainframe booting.
it was.
Quite
Yeah.
something.
That's actually fine. I'll just flee for my life.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Anyway, I've got a bit conundrum. I've got no fucking clue what the podcast is going to be about.
Well, it's a good thing that I
Powering radiation shield.
Have an idea.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Well, unless there's any kind of news in which we'll discuss that. I just mean if we don't have a topic, we would use the news. But obviously we have some comments, and I hadn't. Anyway, Prime, maybe you're right. Did you have an idea?
My idea wasn't an idea. It was how to get ideas. Or,
Oh.
but that I then made an idea with that idea, but I've forgotten the entire whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
I've also killed myself.
Well, good luck with that.
I survived.
Come here.
Drop zone powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all.
Right. My problem with some overclocks is that they're redundant. I assume you mean redundant either with overall damage or with a gimmick that makes the gun worse. Oh, some overclocks. Yeah.
Shield charge.
Yes. I mean, I feel like that some people sort of saw the Drac like that rewiring mod and shield battery booster. I know I definitely did, but those are good overclocks. It's a thing.
I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again.
Cool.
But I think an end game state for overclocks is a simple, mildly complicated. Actually, this is a step up. A simple, mildly complicated, and complicated version of like all types of upgrades, basically. Like you would have just a little bit more ammo, or just more ammo, but you need to do this, and more ammo, but or more ammo with like a I don't know. Point is a scale. So if you just want ammo,
the minigun's
you
almost
just
done
have
that.
ammo.
The minigun's almost done that.
I know some of them do have that.
As in, the minigun's got 3 damage ones and 2 ammo one. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
it's something similar, but it's just not
XP!
particularly good. Yeah, speaking of, I do need to promote my driller.
Oh,
I mean, we'll do this. But
Hold on.
like,
wait, where are
if
you?
we
Is that
don't-
the assignment you're doing right now? Is it?
Mhm.
What?
I haven't
You
started yet.
haven't started it yet.
Well, it'll be the first one.
All right. Okay.
You can speed run this one though,
Oh, sure. Why not?
and I'm gonna use the Drac. I haven't
Gotta
actually
be-
not Drac. I haven't actually really used the GK since the buffs, like much at all.
Speedrun. Let's use neurotoxin. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Anyway. Yeah, now. Actually, no, I won't use neurotoxin. We can't speed run this. A fucking 10 acquired point extraction with rival presence.
Speed run. Dun,
All right,
dun,
how would I speed run this?
Speed
So,
run.
okay, hold on. Let me think. I would take Hellfire and Jet Fuel Homebrew with Napalm.
Speed run. Dun, dun, dun.
I would also go for a piss. God damn, I need a piss.
That's a pretty good reason.
Thank you.
Now, audience, or
Get to that when I
Sir
get back,
Bean
Grandpa.
Dip and oh fuck, the guy Harry always bullies. I'm terrible with names, so don't take it personally. It's just you guys and me, and I can't see anything that you say, and that's actually about it. It's just like, I guess I could. I think I could pull up the stream. We'd have to go on our channel or any of those. That makes sense. Shit, I just went on YouTube Studio. So yeah, I mean, once again, I can't see it right now, but I will soon be able to see it. If you want to posit a podcast thing, even if you don't want to watch the podcast, that's fair enough. But it would be much obliged. I mean, because it would actually be our 40th podcast as well. Really get up there in numbers, which is it's kind of worrying, but you know, it's what it is. Or like a deep dive like mission where you are just swarmed with bugs and your objective is to clear the nest.
What the hell are you talking about, boy?
I saw Riven's comment. Oh, Grandpa.
Yeah, I was about to get to this. Grandpa, I've been thinking a lot about season 4 already and what they may add for next season. Following season 2's method of adding a pretty visible enemy, what enemies think you could add next? Well, we've got pretty good reason to think they're not doing a sequel to season 3. At the same time, I still want to see in either boss or nemesis equivalent for the Rockpox.
Yeah, well, as mentioned, yeah, I think the thing is, if there was as much Rockpox as Rivals were actually a pretty solid enemy pool from when they were added, right? And then the nemesis kind of filled in the big boss to the normal mission slot, which was missing, but didn't feel like it was missing. But with the Rockpox being what's the trick? Being what it is, it does. You can feel the lack of high tier enemies and any real threats in the Rockpox roster. And as far as enemies goes, I mean, I know you want the Dreadnought. I'll be up for just a oppressor that's been taken over in a cool way.
Equivalent, or as an event.
Yeah.
You've suggested. Either way, I still kind of want them to do it, but that's only from a content perspective. We know that for them, they think it's probably actually a better idea to come up with a new theme every time. But I think just in this context, right? I think they should probably flesh out the Rockpox and then move on.
Yeah.
And just do better after this, but still don't leave the Rockpox in the dirt, though.
Yeah, it is something that they have so far shown no real desire to do a part 2.
Oh no, you can't. You're not using it.
I'm just gonna firm it. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't take any damage.
Oh, fuck this. First of all, that's a Crassus.
Alright. Hooray!
Oh, I just assumed because.
So did I, because why would it be a detonator? But it is.
That was dangerous. I did it. I just realised that my also so this is kind of a weird thing about Jet Fuel Homebrew. Obviously, if the Unbreaking mod worked, you'd be able to two-shot grunts, right? And obviously you take it for single target damage, but if you use napalm infused round, which obviously means you're generally quite a bit worse against big stuff, you can two-shot grunts if you take napalm rounds. So, you know, maybe there's something going on then.
I ain't one of them. Get tree climbing half-wit.
Anyway, I would like a deep dive mission where you were just swarmed with bugs and your objective is to clear the nest. A deep dive like mission. I don't see why it needs to be deep dive like, but I feel like people do just like the idea of fight swarms the mission.
Not a bad attack.
I get it. How is that Detonator still alive?
I don't know. I normal fuckers. Go on, get him. Get him. All right. I'll hack the newer one. You go hack the older one, and real quick, I'll come back.
I know, about to do that. So I think I've probably just destroyed both the patrol bots.
Taxi to do this?
Well, I sort of shot a Hellfire shot to sort of just get everything away from us, but I realised that Hellfire, if you have a patrol bot in it the whole time, it will destroy it.
I think you just showed the first one, but the
No,
second one
we got
survives
them both.
until the. No,
What?
you didn't.
What? I did it though. It blew up.
Oh, then there was another one.
Wait, no. We just did it. We just did it. It's fine. Yeah, nest busting mode. You just escort a tank or no escort, please. Although, hold on. If it's some kind of tank or an exosuit, something that you can use, sure.
Everyone,
Why don't we call it in?
Yeah, exactly.
I think everyone prefers the
to the
calling
nest.
in method.
You get to the nest and you
than
can call
the,
in like this mobile tank that has like 4 different functions. I guess you need a pilot. No. Hold on, that's weird, isn't it? But there would be a way for 4 players to use it.
Did
at
you
the same
on
time.
solo?
Get peppered by lithophilic
I don't know. I guess you have Bosco operate turret.
gotta wait for the rates off.
Or the turret can be automatic, but you
I
can
don't
also
know.
have more control than if you want.
I think it is definitely an interesting and possible future area. Not that I'm sure they'd want to do this because it's quite similar to industrial sabotage, but having you need to actually summon in and/or escort heavy-duty equipment to take out a boss might be interesting.
Yeah,
But
I think.
that will take the raid boss element even fucking further. To where
Well,
it
that's
is.
that's a little bit of why I want them to sort of. I feel like the idea of calling in heavy weaponry is something they haven't really done. Yeah, there's been a bit of demolition stuff with like the Tritolite deposit, and we've had calling in like tools that you really do like wield now, like actually use like actual tools or like weapons even with the lithofoam and lithovac. I think the next step is like proper heavy weaponry, possibly even vehicles that you could use. That's like a step. What the hell? Hello? Yeah, they've gone for a walk.
Ready.
Loser. A fool. I like the idea of harder weekly missions. Yes, I think I had a pretty good idea for that.
Uh-oh.
Hi guys. Hi, you're dead. Maybe a bit of wobbler.
Down the hatch.
Just sit still. Right, thank
When
you.
was there a meteor shower? When did that happen?
Just before this one, basically.
Anyway, I was also doing Rilla motions. That's my current assignment, but they're not synchronized. Oh, they're not the same, and that's annoying.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, yeah.
Even though, hold on, what did we agree upon? Was it that those ones actually should be randomized? Not.
Oh yeah.
I
remember.
think we agreed that to be everyone's assignment should be the same for the ones that it like already is. I think weekly assignments are the same for everyone, and that's definitely a good idea. But you know, the only way to do it with promotions is to have it be the same every time. So I guess you kind of just have to bite the bullet. I think this is better, realistically. Even if it's quite annoying. I want to do this someone else. You can't because they're not the same, but they are. But they're not. Speedrun.
Just put up a zip line.
Grandpa, unfortunately, never. There will never be
What was
a
that?
fix.
Yeah, no. I like an increased difficulty thing is possible. Like they might add a way of getting higher, like games getting harder, like double warning. I don't think they've ever ruled that off.
I think that was the point of that, though. It's been, like, I mean, I get they could do more
Obviously,
because
yeah.
that wasn't even too long ago. But that was the point of double warnings. That's why they set it outside of alignments and have it be like this thing when it's only ever one in a rotation. It is meant to sort of represent this harder, much harder optional challenge, like purely optional.
I wonder what other thing that met those criterias that they've decided to randomly add into the base game.
What?
Only one of on the map, completely optional, out of rotation.
Who's that?
Industrial Sabotage.
Well, yeah, it can be more than one.
Now they can.
Yes.
My point is bringing Industrial Sabotage into the normal missions is basically like bringing double warning. They both serve the same kind of
because
gameplay
Industrial
element.
Sabotage wasn't normal, but it's still just a mission.
Exactly, but they didn't treat it as such, but now they're
No.
pretending that it is.
No, I agree it's to do with the treatment, but double warnings aren't normal missions. They never were, and that's not double warning. Double warnings aren't going to change. Basically, you're right. I don't see a point.
That's because you're dumb, and I'm smart, and I'm big and you're small.
Okay, that's what I was going to do.
Was set somewhere recently,
Really stealing my
like
thunder.
a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
Elite extermination. You get to a nest and you call in the siren. Giant machine designed to make as much noise as possible to attract the big boss, like a fully grown dreadnought.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm being funny. I don't
Who's
know.
laughing?
All I know is that siren is a better name for an enemy. Know that.
That
mean, what?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I agree with you, but like a couple things come to mind. Sirens are a bit like, you know,
The swarm is upon you.
I don't know, like mimics of nature, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
They lure you in and then fuck you over.
They lure you in, thinking you're gonna fuck, and then they fuck you up.
Yeah.
Genius.
Like,
Preying on the base male desire or Lego Star Wars Death Star.
I'm not scared of you.
shit.
I
I forgot about ammo.
What is that movie?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't really have an easy way up there. I need
I
one.
dug a hole.
You dug in the din.
It's not safe, but there is a hole.
That's my sex life.
The bigger they are.
Oh.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Reloaded. And see.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, Revan, this is... Oh, damn it! Why do I have to insult you? You really didn't word that right at all, because he did mean the siren as an enemy. But he wrote, call in the siren, a giant machine designed to make as much noise as possible. Oh, maybe... Okay, sorry, actually, no, I think he did mean it as a machine. But yeah, we did just reference secret... You're confusing me! Or maybe I'm stupid. I'm definitely stupid, by the way. I am stupid.
Well, I get,
right?
he means
But-
siren as in not the mythical creature, but the loud noise thing.
No,
You
no.
called in a-
He established that he does mean a sea creature.
Yeah, but the purpose is for it to be
Yes.
a siren.
Yes.
But then the play on words is
Revan,
the...
but now he's saying that he did mean the machine. Oh, I can't do this. I can't. Revan, how would you like to be our chat mod? How would you like-
Why would you even joke that?
If we start a Barrel Vision Discord server, you can be in charge. And you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? We'll start a Barrel Vision Discord, right? Right, okay.
Do not do that.
And then we won't let anyone who plays Deep Rock in.
We won't let anyone in.
No, because I got.
It's just you and me,
Yeah, it's just-
Ed Revan, who moderates you and me not talking because we don't use Discord for talking. just be sitting there, nothing occurring.
This would be. It would just be. I think we can get banned from our own Discord. That's what it would be.
Depends how often you insult Revan.
Often.
So it probably wouldn't take you that long. Like in the actual Deep Rock server.
Firing off those shots.
Wasn't a shot, it was a fact.
I know. I know. I was there. It was me. I was the ban E. That's a word, a term.
Probably.
The banish E. The banshee. I was banned. I was banished on the Shleddit. Anyway,
Siren's actually a pretty good name for that.
what?
Because obviously it's a siren, so it's a loud screaming noise, but it's also its purpose is to lure in, which is what the siren is.
Yeah, it's genius. And it would be a an acronym. The S would stand for siren.
Sound, impulse, sound.
Siren.
It's just
siren in real existence now. Siren, the mythical creature that attracts ships and kills the crew of the machine. Siren, the machine that attracts the boss to the dwarves. What? Anyway, if you meant like a mix of the two because that's the point, then that's good. What we were thinking. I was thinking. I'm not thinking anything. My brain is just completely blank. It's the only way I can deal with you.
Huh, don't mean.
I'm talking to you. And Revan.
Yeah, fucking. I don't know. I don't think I'm fond of the overall idea, but I think siren is a cool word that needs to be used
Is
in this
it?
game. So they got Banshee down, right? They got the Banshee fucking modules. It's kind of a lame application of it, but like fancy terms like that. Plus, you know, fantasy world. Use more fantasy terms in stuff.
Like gobbledygook.
No. But like I don't know, like dragon module, the fucking flamethrower or some shit. I thought that would regen quick.
Get into cover.
Anyway, I've got some stars,
Try joy eliminate.
so it was worth it.
Notice.
See, anything is possible when you're me,
You're wrong.
Charged and ready.
when you're Ron. So, by the way, I don't use Discord. Good. Don't. Beautiful.
That's kind of lined up, wasn't it?
That was beautiful.
Shield charged. Point, please.
Meow.
I was born with.
Meow.
Suck on this, you freak of nature. Born ready.
Zoned out a bit then. Fucking.
You are dead.
It's getting hot again. When it gets hot, I get hotty.
Hottie. Hottie. That robot.
No, it's where I get annoyed easier. Also, that water tasted absolutely fucking disgusting. Should not have drank that.
Stand up, drink. Sit down, drink.
Weapon ready.
Stand up, drink. I don't know what love. I want to know what love is.
All right. So you saw my poll on the Reddit, didn't you?
Right? Yeah. What? That one.
Yeah.
Did actually.
It got like 700 in the end, which I think I might pull it up. Yeah. 3,000 people saw it, but you know, still a good haul.
3,000.
I don't know how so many people have so little time in their day that they can just press a button twice. But you know, it is what it is.
I was
Twice.
born ready.
Yeah, submit. Click the button and submit the.
Shouldn't give you the option.
Yeah.
That's a road to indecisiveness.
There's nothing wrong with being indecisive, I think.
Yeah, there we go. Well done. I saw it coming from a mile away, but nevertheless,
I didn't
good job.
know whether or not I was going to make it.
Or did you?
No, I was like, I could make this a joke,
Maybe
and I did.
It's, can we do the airplane humor routine again?
No.
That won't do.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. You were the poll.
Yeah. Well, things. I
What are you
can't pull
talking
up
about?
all things.
I don't even know what you're talking about. They're all dead. There's literally nothing. I'm not even shooting right now.
Alright, I already had it actually pulled off my laptop. God, that laptop's pretty cool. Alright, it's up to 850 now, or 843, but we'll round up. Because fuck you, chaos, that's why.
Siren, incomprehensible, retractable, extreme noises. Yes. We could provide sound effects for that. If just sample our podcast.
Yeah. 843 votes. 4,000 people saw it. There's a 71% upvote rate, which means someone apparently disliked my fucking. I made no statements. Like 2.
Oh. I made a comment that got a lot of upvotes. Something. Sorry. In your own time.
Well, now swarm.
Well, I know, but
We just deposit the fucking aqua.
Well,
Exemplary work.
we've got to get the glunk.
Time. Launch the mainnet and we'll save
Do
I came with XP, Tyler. What did you come in for?
I don't know. Obligation.
That's not a real thing. Yeah. Anyway.
Just keep shooting explode on deaths into these exploders.
Wow.
You'll never guess what happened next.
He exploded.
I dodged
on death.
that.
Is that the time?
Oh, well, I'm free now. Basically, I kept a pretty close eye on it up until like 200. And it was pretty interesting. Because ignoring the main thing that we're likely going to have to talk about, actually, well, it's going to kind of spoil that, but HEs, neurotoxins, and spring-loaded rippers were completely interchangeable. Each of them were just occasionally on top. They were just like HEs were on top, the neurotoxin was for a little bit,
You mean of each
spring-loaders for a little
other,
bit.
not like number one.
No, none of them were number one. But like they were all kind of equally.
Point doing that.
No one liked them. But it's kind of simmered out to the point where it'd be difficult for it to equal out. And HE grenades
so I
and spring
assume it's
loaders are
What?
dead ties at 95 each.
Right.
So as far as everyone's concerned, yeah, people. I mean, honestly, the comments were mainly HE lovers.
Not
to be honest with
surprised,
you.
actually.
But a lot of people that actually like commented reasoning why they choose those were HEs.
Yeah.
Some people just said, "Fuck it, Spring No Ripper. I like murdering my teammates and/or chaos." Some guy liked the way Neurotoxin ignited, but Neurotoxin is the least
Yes.
preferred / rather
Yes.
/ enjoyed driller grenade now,
Which is the correct opinion.
yeah, at like 74, so a pretty significant margin behind. But all of that is pittance compared to the impact axes. Bear in mind, HEs and spring loaded, which are tied second at 95. Impact axes have 579. So basically, Harry, what I thought is correct. The spring loaded Ripper did not do anything to the impact axe throw. I guess
think-
mathematically it probably did.
Yeah. I think
It's still an
really,
overwhelming number.
The only
but-
thing that happened is that season 3 shifted things a little bit, as in it's a combination of the Ripper and the HE changes, mainly the HE changes. The biggest change in that sort of that matter has been neurotoxins, going under.
Well, neurotoxins was
That's the big
already
change.
only. I don't even
But
think.
I mean, that's
think,
the big thing that's come out is that it's like maybe it was always the case, really, but I don't think anyone really knew what they felt until they buffed the HEs.
Well, it's because everyone hated using HEs, and they weren't even good when they did get used. But the neurotoxin at least worked while being kind of horrible to use.
More ammo.
So, kind of, yeah. We do have. I'll do another. You-
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
The old lady is
Alright.
resting her legs at the space rig. Wish I was too. Really
Missed.
loaded.
Revan, what did you do? I said, what did you do? It's like he retracted the message.
Ah! He does that often. I mean, but yeah, basically, I might do a part 2 of Driller still, like in bold, big red text or some shit, has a grenade problem.
There's a good reason.
But I'm not. I mean, obviously, yeah, the other one did pretty good.
Triller
Grenades
still
are now
has a
relevant.
grenade problem.
Which is also something I want to. I want to do two different types of polls, but I don't want to do them all at the same time. But I want to do like other grenades to see how they have affected everything.
Oh yeah.
Like is Gunner now unbalanced in his grenades, same as Engineer? Is there now like a tilt? I think Shredders might actually dominate Engineers.
I think
grenades.
they do.
And then I want to. It's either that or. I mean, I might do both in the end, but I kind of want to do what's your least preferred grenade for Driller, and then maybe the other ones after that, because I think that's something, right? Like, because this is all like the least liked doesn't mean it's the most hated, right? So I wonder if, yeah, neurotoxin is just universally disliked, or it ends up being something else.
I don't like it. It's going to mean something.
I actually do like it. I don't think it's good at all. I think there's a lot of things they could buff it to actually make it like viable, but I still enjoy it anyway.
Okay, so the problem with the Ripper is that it requires preparation to use effectively, and the axe is just a throwing axe. Well, you're right. But I still have this position on the Ripper where the only way it was going to have any kind of life amongst drilling grenades is if it just was niche.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
the only way.
Yeah,
it
but
was
the
gonna
niche,
work.
the niche that it played
Unfortunately.
into was the primaries. That's my issue with it. Everything it does, your primaries do. That's the point, right? You throw it around in circles and have it spinning around the wall. Sticky flames would do the exact same thing, right?
Everything that
Sludge
you
pump
can
would do
do
the
what you
same
do with
thing.
the axes with your weapons. You can. You
Not
very much can.
right. Axes. Your other compromises for what axes do is ice spear, and that's about it.
Well, yeah,
That's like it.
if you
It's the only
limit
option.
yourself to the primaries.
Secondaries, what?
Also,
Temperature
I
shock of
just
the
gotta-
wave cooker.
Well, no, I don't even mean combos. I mean pin containment field. Yeah, pin containment field.
No, you can't even dare to say that they're the same thing.
Well, it's more damage.
Think, yeah,
in an
way
area.
more difficult.
Of course, it's more difficult. I guess explosive reload then.
That's not the burst damage that people want from the axes.
No.
That's my thing with the HEs. HEs deal burst damage, but it's not immediate burst damage. That's why the axes are still supreme. It's literally, it's going to be right now. This thing dies. That's how it works.
Selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Anyway, like I said, I was in my driller time as well. But we can't line them up unless we get really lucky.
9 till 5.
9 till 5.
Yeah. So basically, fucking, you're wrong and dumb and stupid and gay.
It's just a problem that they're too. I hate the axes. It's not like I hate using them. I just fucking hate them. They're such a bastard. They're so horrible. They ruin everything. They turn people into
These, though,
savages. No, not really. But they just, they just
the
suck.
opposite though.
I know
It's-
they suck
it's-
because they don't, and they
It's
can't
like
suck.
hipster. It's
Yeah.
just it's unhealthy for them to be as strong as they are. Like it's you know them that character relying on that, or like that gun for hipster.
But that's
for
the
thing.
problem. They're not just outright stronger
Stop it. Now.
than anything.
Yeah, but they're
really.
exactly what you need for a vast
Yeah.
majority of the time. Unless you build, literally, you have to build around not needing the axes. You have to selectively choose your overclocks so the axes aren't the best choice for you. Because otherwise, they will be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. I do know what you mean. I understand and agree. You're right. Well done.
Shut up,
What?
piece of shit.
What?
Get this mission rolling.
How dare you?
Initiating. Fasten your
Are you
seatbelt.
serious?
And what?
I don't know.
Hurry up! I ain't
I'm
getting younger, you
ready.
know.
All I'm saying,
Just
man, is
like
I've
a
discovered hyper propellant on Driller, and it's got nothing to do with axes. Huh? I think if you, it was my kind of like favorite Driller build uses volatile impact mixture and blistering necrosis. Volatile impact.
So
mixture
you're
being
using
big damage on
both-
the sludge pump.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, but you realise that axes would also be amazing for that, right? Axes and blistering necrosis do work very well together.
I'm sure they do.
Shotgun.
And you wouldn't need to build your primary for it.
Yeah, but I do have my primary.
So your primary objective
I have it, and I want to use it, and also that's just a good build anyway.
inhabitants.
Then what do you do against like multiple enemies?
Plenty of ammo.
That it's volatile impact mixture. It's like a grenade. It's like a corrosive grenade launcher with more ammo than the grenade launcher. It would just kill everything.
Loot bug eliminated.
Not a problem. And then what I will need to do against a Praetorian is like spawn 2 blisters on it, and then charge shot will kill it like instantly.
Like
But this is actually a bit of a recent discovery. This build originally I used direct damage, so like when it comes to actually doing more damage with the blisters, more
Oh, yeah.
area damage on the sludge pump is better somehow. I've been like, okay, like, 3 blisters on an oppressor, charge shot or one-shot it, things like that. It's just it feels really good. And I think I use rippers with that. I think.
Sure, this mission is going to be a right pain in the ass.
Why is that then?
Red knots and contagion spikes.
What do you mean? Insane. The vampire proc from the Axis 2 is like icing on the cake. Is it icing?
Destroy the spitballer.
Or is it a big part of it? I don't know. Tyler,
Flip response. Let's find and destroy the
for the expert.
hatching them.
What's that?
How much is vampire a part of it? I think for the Axis.
Oh, like 20 to 30%. Maybe like 40.
I'd say 40 at most, though. There's a lot of people don't. I feel like it's not actually as common as you think. As in, people just using vampire isn't actually not a lot. It's not everyone. A lot of people, I'm sure, but it's not everyone. Even with the axes.
Yeah, well, it is a big part because it's really kind of like game breaking. Like range healing is kind of the thing,
Frankly,
right?
I'm gonna. This sucks, but I kind of think that part should go. Especially if you're
I
not
agree,
willing
but
to
it wouldn't
give that
change
to.
anything.
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't change anything.
Wouldn't
It would just make the axes. No, it wouldn't. The axes will still be on top because they will still be the best thing for that build. You just won't get the healing.
The problem is, it's a very simple like explanation for me as to why this is such a like conundrum. It's the fact that the only way to compete with the axes is to just replicate them, but there's no point doing that. Even though there is, I guess it's the only argument really against doing that is that the only character the only class whose grenades are kind of like quite homogenous is Gunner. But they're all pretty
Gunners are all
similar,
identical.
but with like very small differences in terms of what they can be used against. But everyone else is that they are all pretty distinct. I mean, in Scout's case, they're all meant to do relatively this. They're all meant to work like do similar function. But yeah, crowd control, but also for different reasons, or at least they have a big effect on what builds you should use with them.
Chance grenades are actually like probably the most important part. Like, he's a character where the grenades are really the most important. I would say.
But the only reason the drillers is important is because the impact axes exist.
But even then, this is the thing. I play Driller a lot. This much is not unknown. I'm like legendary through on it. I very often never use satchels and never use the grenades, no matter what they are. Honestly, Driller doesn't really need them. like his builds are so
But
fucking
that's the problem, because
strong.
like that even applies to the impact axes. Yet the point is that the impact axes are the only ones that people feel like they need. None of the others come across as like. None of the others feel like they're doing a lot for you. They don't feel like they're really patching any major wounds or holes in your build. Even arguably the impact axes aren't either, but they can. They have the highest likelihood to do that, because you don't inherently have high burst damage in your build, not inherently. I still don't quite get it, personally. And that's like a recent development. When I think about... I know it's because of their simplicity, but there's still a lot of ways you can outperform the burst damage of the Axis. It's just so simple and so unchangeable. There's no way to change the Axis to not be that, I suppose. Yeah, every other sort of variation of that, that's not like... Every other form of burst damage isn't outright. It's not inherent to the thing that does it. Even the Ripper, where you can get very high burst damage, but that's like First of all, you're not really meant to, you should never be using it against one enemy anyway, and that high burst damage even comes about when quite specific scenarios. Also, the markings on the Dreadnought look a bit like a vagina. The very like central markings, are symmetrical. Oh god, they've been
Just
talking.
haven't seen a vagina.
Huh?
You've never seen one.
The reason
In
the
anything.
axes are on top: 1, simple to use; 2, great damage; 3, melee damage; 4, decent range; 5, and vampire. 3 and 5 are the same thing. The only reason the melee damage is relevant is because of vampire. It could just be
although-
direct damage or kinetic.
And I would argue that like those points like get doubled with using cryo. That's kind of
Oh,
how
yeah.
it is. Because
Well, that's not
with
inherent to
cryo,
melee damage either, though. That's not a melee damage thing.
I
It's
know,
just direct
but-
damage.
yeah, but like it does do direct damage though, which is why neurotoxin, and all the other grenades don't really work with the cryo cannon as well. Is the point, right? They all use explosion or neurotoxin.
No, I just mean that the melee aspect. That's the only reason that is a plus to the Axis. It's because of vampire. Melee and cryo aren't inherently. That's not doing anything specific.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it just combines into being able to throw your axe that gains the increased damage through an entire horde of damage, and because of the damage increase, even when you're killing like the grunts, it doesn't actually consume the axe, so you can kill literally like 20 fucking grunts in like a single clear, heal your entire health, and like still be able to pick up the axe after. It's that kind of shit that's like. It's nutty. It's game breaking.
He also mentions range, which is true.
Yeah. It's not pleasant to use at range, but then again, nothing really has it.
I just mean they have a bit more range. I
wouldn't know
mean,
Wave Cooker.
yeah, Wave Cook. Well, you're meant to use a Sabata at long range, but the only way you're going to get any consistent good results out of that is with explosive reload. Because I don't know who's hitting weak points consistently at long range with Sabata. No one. That's who. But yeah, I mean that is true. Even though I think it's pretty easy to make the sludge pump feel good at mid-range plus, not necessarily long range, but you really just need that one velocity upgrade. You don't even need to use AG mix necessarily. It feels pretty good. You can use it like over long, like at longer than mid-range. Really, like well, you still have to lead your shot probably, but then again, you kind of sometimes you have to lead with the axe, especially if you're trying to hit back Terra or moving. Whee! Whee! Oh!
Jumbo shells certainly ain't bad.
Jumbo shells isn't bad. Anyway, so yeah, boomstick is what I've been using at the moment. Just that. In terms of using secondaries. Or me. Onions. Or pity onions. Boomstick, yeah. I mean, I don't like it.
No, it was very awkward trying to do that much damage.
Shaped shells should give you weak point bonus. That'd be awesome. I actually kind of like shaped shells. I like how it makes the crosshair like a lot smaller. I like the way the tip goes inside out. Hey guys,
Alrighty then.
would it be funny if I dip my penis in hydrochloric acid?
No. That wouldn't be very funny.
Nah, I disagree.
Isn't that what like the Jackass movies are?
I don't want to ever. I don't care.
I've never watched them and I never want to.
I think that is what Jackass is, and I just don't care. I don't think people hurting themselves on purpose is funny.
Though.
Trying to escape a dwarf who wants
Did
your
Molly
precious
just kill him?
minerals. Ain't gonna
How would that
happen,
even
love.
happen?
I don't know. She's sitting directly on his corpse. I think she
Like,
did it.
the scene in Jackass where a guy just puts his like dick in like a box and a snake in it. What do you? What? I can see what the point of this is, and it's just him getting his dick bitten. It's just I don't think that's very funny. I'm not sold.
Bullet!
Molly's got a really fantastic talent of like bonking herself down in front of Orian's weak points. Happened to me a lot recently. I don't like it.
This space plague is the worst.
Space plague.
I wonder what was coming through the smoke there. Was a body.
A body. A corpse.
A rotting, filthy corpse.
That's still. Well, I mean, that made me think of that Darth Vader quote.
This is fire.
You might have seen this actually. The Darth Vader quote from the comic. The really famous panel.
Sure.
And it's like the hardest line ever written.
I like the sound of that.
Because it's like
Is it the one where Raphael asks Batman?
no, it's
Batman
Darth,
tells Raphael
Darth
about-
Vader.
I really can't.
Is it the one where
So,
Batman
no,
tells
he's just
Raphael
surrounded.
about
It's
his
just a
dead parents?
situation where they're just on some remote planet, and he's just, I don't know. He was just on his own for some reason, and the rebels found him and they surrounded him. A bunch of rebel soldiers. They got lucky. They found Darth Vader on his own. And it's like, we have you surrounded, and he's just like, all I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men.
You're a good mule, Molly.
Yeah. The thing is, when I think about that, and I try and think of it in Darth Vader's voice, it doesn't actually. Darth Vader's voice isn't that cool, right? That's all I'm saying. He sounds
Darth
kind of
Vader
funny.
isn't really the kind of type to say that, really, is he? He's more the type that would just sit there silently and kill the war. I didn't think he was really a quipper.
It's not a quip.
Sure
It's a
it is.
threat.
Ain't a threat. He's gonna kill them.
Yeah.
He's not threatening them to fuck off. He's warning them that they're about to die.
Send the cleansing pod.
Yeah.
That's a quip.
Pod launched. Cleansing equipment is en route.
Got no flares ready.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's meant. I wouldn't say he's trying to be funny.
The cleansing equipment has arrived. Clear the area.
He's trying to be smart.
and get on with the mission.
But he's
He is.
threatening.
It is. It is.
Every lover killed is one less than
Anyway.
Listen,
And loaded.
Okay, Bone Dip's talking about Jackass. Maybe the problem with driller grenades is that they are on driller. Yeah, well, I feel like I might have implied that. The class with a lot of crowd clearing potential, so the single target grenade is really good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they could have found ways to do different single target stuff. Right?
Probably.
Is this like a small spike? It is.
Yeah.
Damn rock.
Local infection eradicated. Well done. Do remember to wash your hands when you get back.
Infested
Me 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 me
abomination.
me 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 me.
Born ready.
It's just the impact axe is so exact to the function it needs to perform. In that there's no variation on that would be preferred. So unfortunately there was no point trying to make something like it at all, really. Probably why they just gave him the HEs.
What?
In the first place. They sort of made the axes and they were just like, oh shit, this is kind of too good.
The HEs were around before the X's, though, weren't they?
Exactly, it's why I'm saying that's why they didn't come up with something else, though.
No, I think it's because they don't care about Driller.
Well, no, I think it's because of what They definitely do, by the way.
Then why does he have a satchel charge? Checkmate.
Reloaded.
What the fuck?
Cliff and Wharton down.
Darth Vader sounds funny because his vocal cords are gone.
It's not very nice.
Not true. You hear all that? That's fun. I don't think Yoda can rip a planet in half. The evidence of this?
It's a power scaling in the Star Wars verse.
Here I come.
I mean, what
I
is
think there
power
are people
scaling?
that go around and compare feats to like, yeah,
No.
oh yeah, Darth Vader's number one because of this specific
Yes.
scenario.
Yes. And the thing is, that would... I think the problem with that is it would render a
Oh my
character who
fucking
literally
lord.
isn't canon. Can I handle this?
Sure. And this is why grunts are cool. Not grunts, grunt guards. And grunts. No,
No, guards are cool.
Why-
That's
why grunts are
are cool
cool
because they all
is
just
that-
died. Guards are cool because they didn't all die.
yeah, and slashers aren't cool because they don't not die, but they also suck to get hit by. Fuck slashers, they're the worst.
I mean, that does explain their point, though. They're pretty much just as frail as grunts, but they can actually hurt you.
Yeah, fuck that noise. Fuck them. Remove them.
No, bundle them into one. All three.
I'd rather that.
As in the grunt, whatever it was before.
I'd rather there be
Soldier.
a Giga Slasher. Just a singular Giga Slasher that we could kick the shit out of. But no, I'm just chilling and there's like 7 fucking slashers grazing my knees, crippling my walking. It's like, fuck you all of you. Or you can suck a caterpillar dick.
Whatever.
Look at it go.
Analysis engine activated.
What was their Nemesis engine?
Enemies are being lured to your location.
Didn't.
Harvest them for volatile.
I want to know what that is. What's a Nemesis engine, eh? They said it in the game, it's canon.
No, you would imagine the Nemesis has an engine.
No, just Carl's heart. Nice.
I don't like that theory anymore.
I don't either. I still like the theory that... No, I don't, actually.
I think he just AI generated the dwarf's voice.
I guess like the really like the version of that theory where it really tries to explain it is that like Carl turned himself into an AI and he's controlling the robots. Something, but Nemesis is weird though. It does say things that the dwarves don't say.
Exactly, AI generated. He's
Yeah, but why
clearly
does it
got a
say those
pool
things?
of what dwarves
Nemesis
do
like
say.
has. Well, the point is that Nemesis is like self-aware in some kind of way, but like it
Yeah.
refers to itself. Yet it's a robot of which they're. Even if you just.
Why, Harry?
Oh, that's called me being a genius.
Don't let him flank
Anyway,
you.
Fucking slasher.
well, this would be interesting because if we can somehow actually not die from this, I don't know if the explosion will do anything to it.
Might do damage, right?
Yeah, well, I think it definitely will.
I think I just fucking pulled myself through all the explosion.
Point is, either way, oh, so the explosion will happen if we don't like finish it. So that.
Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe
As long as it ends. But point is, you should probably just live.
Easier said than done. Doesn't it? I mean, I guess they have spawned it enough, but why did I just jumped into that? In all fairness, I thought it would have passed.
I'm just gonna run around. No. 30 seconds to midnight. Doomsday clock. The clock strikes 12.
Shield charge.
Oh,
I was born ready. We did everything.
did it do
we could, or
damage?
at least I
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Good thing neither of us really give us that big of a shit about machine events anymore.
Well, how that's not going to change. It's not-
Not really, no. Ghost Ship doesn't give a shit about them either.
No, Ghost Ship literally doesn't have the resources to give a shit about everything all the time.
They don't have to. Just stop adding new shit and go back with the old stuff. Job done. Well, I think it sounds wrong. Make this the new shit. Add new machine events. Just do it that way.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't necessarily mean that. I just mean machine events. Their purpose isn't going to change.
Yeah, but they can be more engaging considering how important they are. Plus, it'll basically just be like new events. Except now they'll just be machine events. Hey.
One of them's dead.
Dreadnought lacerator down.
Like, get away from it. Oh, you're dead.
Just fuck you. Do you not have a shield? Are you? What is wrong with you, Harry? You fuck!
I literally
I
can't
swear to
even
God,
see
you
it.
go down once and you just get worse.
Yeah, I do.
You literally, like, all you had to do was throw a shield on the resupply. Job done. We'd have won. But no, you just didn't do that.
I also, well, yeah. I forgot that he could do the shotgun thing like very quickly. I would have.
Wouldn't you literally watching me getting that exact thing occur to me? Like,
Yeah.
just a second ago.
Yeah, and you
And
just
you-
said
and
I
you-
get worse after I've gone down.
Yeah.
Forgetting everything I know.
Kind of worrying. Is that the same in the solo? Literally, you're doing fine, you go down and that's it. You're pretty
Yeah.
much game over from then on.
Yes, that's why I always quit as soon as I go down. Maybe. Hold on, maybe that's why I get worse, because I usually don't follow through if I ever go
That
down.
was a bad frickin'
Just give up.
Well, that explains why you disagree with me, even though you're proving my point that the main issue with Hazard 5 isn't really anything in particular. I mean, obviously other things are strong, but like it's the health you get revived on. Once you go down, it's so much harder to recover.
Yeah, I mean, it's harder to be. It's literally harder to be good. Once you go. However, I'm not a pussy, right? But I will bring a better build
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
to this.
Spot the drop pod.
I don't know what that would be. I guess neurotoxin with lead spray.
Was this always lethal enemies, or is this a new one? No, it's
This
a new
is-
one.
this
'cause
is
the other one was a thingy.
Riggy pock.
Riggedy rock box.
Riggedy rock pox. Rock pox. Riggedy rock pox. Well, you see, Revan, you're cool. Anyway, you said he still finds the overclock grind fun. Oh no, sorry. No, it's not what he meant. I apologise. He said he's 50% done with the overclock grind, and he still finds the machine events fun.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
also find them fun.
Why would you not want more of them? Well, I don't see an issue here, right? Like, they are universally appreciated and enjoyed. If we get more of them, that is better, is it not? And a really important part of the game has more variation. Not that it needs it, it just wouldn't hurt. Plus, you then have more machine events, and everyone fucking loves machine events. Plus, if they redo it in a season, they'd have to come up with some BS lore reason why there's more machine events. Meaning, we'll get more machine events lore. I do not see a negative in this scenario.
There isn't. There's
Exactly.
obviously.
And I think the issue is, and I imagine is, if I posited this to the Reddit, people would complain in that no, they want new things or something like that,
They want new things.
which
Like what?
is not
Like what?
Exactly.
Like new mission types. But we've already got mission types, you know. We've got mission. They're
People
already a
want
thing. We've got biomes already. What do you mean? That's not new. They're biomes. No,
yeah.
you're stupid.
I needed that.
It's just I don't know. Yeah, they just need to sort of fuck themselves out. Plus, it will actually reduce the amount of unnecessary. Like, as much as I really like the amount of fucking events, if they add 1 to 2 events every season, it's gonna get ridiculous. Like, it is gonna be obscene. And if they at least spend, you know, maybe some seasons they don't do one, but maybe this a season soon would be, you know, just given the pool of machine events, which you can only ever get one of, if that, a couple extra spruce.
Well, I think the idea is that the core infusers are just something
Don't let the bugs get me!
that they just put there. I don't. The lore is obviously very strange. I mean, I don't know how I would explain the core infusers. At the same time, I still feel like they could have turned, like, specifically the rival signal event into a machine event. The communications router. That is very fitting in terms of, like, well, not in terms of mechanics, because they all use different
In
mechanics.
terms
That's
of
the point.
gameplay,
It's unique gameplay. They all offer that, kind of.
yeah.
No, they do actually. I mean, Cursite isn't wholly unique, but they're all unique from each other at least.
But at this point in time, I think Tritolite is the least unique of the lot.
Well, I mean,
Tritolite is basically just hacking, but with bombs.
Time to deposit!
You summon a pod, and then you get rid of health over time. You know what I mean? It's like not exactly the same, but I do think that's probably where the hacking stuff came from. Was the next in the Tritolites type of summoning
and
something.
I think, well, that's the thing with the hack. Well, if you're right about that, then that gives them a really. I just think the hacking pods are really weird. As in, like the power stations, right? Because I think people would really like it if you could do basically the power stations in Industrial Sabotage in different ways. Like, for example, if you could somehow hack them manually, or if you could just blow them the fuck up, and you would do that Tritolite style. I think that would be a really welcome change. But also, I do stand by the router thing.
Someone
I
at the
think
door.
That's a really good machine event. It was one.
Yeah.
Revan, do it.
Oh.
I'm inviting you. Come on. That sounds amazing.
What's going on? Is he trying to come up with the machine
Revan
events?
wants no. Revan wants to he says he'll get on Xbox just to argue with us about adding new machine events, about not adding new machine events.
All right. Sure.
Actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want to. I don't want to. I'll say something I regret. I feel like
I think
I
we
don't
need to
want to
be
be. I
both.
don't want to be mean to you when speaking to you.
It's fine. You're
in
a
that
pussy.
way.
You probably won't.
Of course I won't. But you might get really angry with him.
I will, but don't take it personally. It's just I tend to get heated. As
you want to
could tell if
present
you
your
watch most of
thesis
the videos.
anyway. Obviously, if you do want to do that, our names are right there.
Yeah, that is true. Although if you do me, I won't follow you back because my friend list is literally like 7 people and 3 of them are Harry. And I'd like to keep it that way.
3? Oh, that still makes sense.
Yeah. You what?
I think there are a few arguments against creating new machine events. I don't think there's any argument against repurposing stuff into machine events.
I won't.
Like
I
the
won't.
router.
I won't fight that they're the most important thing in the game that needs to occur. But I think it would be a step in the right direction if that was something they did. Going back, fleshing out things that they added when they didn't really care. They were just adding to the game.
I think there's a very fair argument, and it's probably one of their own arguments, is that they are. I think they probably don't view the event pool as like segmented in that way. As in, machine events are just the events. Machine events are just the events that happen to help you with, give you.
Machine events, no. And machine events are the reason why we think there is segments, because you can only ever get one machine event. That is a distinct thing, right? Like you can get meteorites and you can get like fucking prospector and all that random shit bollocks at Corlock. Like there doesn't seem to be any prevention for you getting multiple of those, but you can only ever get one machine event, and then the other events are clearly different to machine events as well. It's machine events and like other events. That's really how it's kind of been. And then we draw the line.
It should be kind of half and half, right? And I think it is if you total up the numbers, though. That's the thing. Probably about half the events are machine events and half of them aren't. If you exclude season.
If you exclude seasons, you might be able to get that result. But if you include them, then it's fucking nowhere near. There's more season events than the machine events already, right?
Well, I mean, and by events, I mean ones that reward you as well. The categorization is kind of weird. Yeah, ones that reward you. As in, Betsy isn't in this category, but the Corlock is. It gives you something that's on the end screen. That's another like sort of excuse. Yes. But that would make it 4 in total. It's 4 and 4, right?
4 of what?
I'm missing something big. It's just 4 miscellaneous events.
Cargo crate,
5 if you include
lost
Betsy.
helmet,
Oh well.
Cooling order could
right,
be considered
that's different.
one.
I wouldn't. Right.
Point is despite them being by far the most important event, they have, I guess, not the least diversity. They technically, individually, they do have the most. In all fairness, I mean, robots they got 3,
and they did do them in bulk, and then also drop another one, an update later. It was like this package deal almost, where they put a lot into it when they
that's so
came
bullshit.
about.
One of my shots went straight through it.
Ready.
Point is, I don't know. I just think it would contribute more to the game than keep adding random fucking seasonal events that just give us random fucking seasonal things, which in the end will only add up to like some XP and coins.
Well, in the end, machine events only add up to that, really.
No, they give you minerals. So don't be wrong like that, Harry. It makes you look dumb.
Fuck, minerals.
Yeah.
Bruh. Crazy.
Overclocked cosmetic minerals. Like basically incomparable to anything other than the seasonal events while they're in season, because they would give you scripts.
Born ready.
I mean, that's not even really comparable, I suppose, because
No.
it's just cosmetics. Context of those.
Can you pop this thing?
No. Yeah. No.
I know.
I'm looking for sugar.
I'm dead.
Oh. Wow.
Why? You've got plenty of health.
Players ready.
Plenty of health.
Yeah.
Is it?
If you can tank something, then yeah.
I was born ready.
I don't know what I could tank. I'll be honest. Stop him! Stop him from regenerating! I mean, not that. I mean, stop him from doing that attack. How?
How do I go about doing that?
I don't know why it took that much like health, like damage to be done to make him like move on.
I don't know, bit of a knob.
Well, I suppose so. I mean, Revan, I'm not sure if I actually want to argue with you.
You probably won't in the end. My point is your argument will likely end up being, I'd rather other things. That's most
Well,
anyone's
we
other
probably
argument.
shouldn't assume.
Because there is, I do not see an argument for why this is a bad idea. At least eventually, right? Like, I think everyone likes the machine events that it
eventually,
already currently
sure.
is. If they, with their new, like, they are better, right? They are better than they used to be. With their better fucking equipment, better fucking skills, they could make better machine events to add in between, right? Right? It could just be better if they add newer ones. That's kind of how they roll right now. That's a bit pissed off. I'm dead.
One shot,
I'm not dead.
one kill.
Oh, pheromones.
That's horrifying. Every moment of that filled me with dread.
So that ain't pleasant.
Yeah. That is a problem. That.
Yes, a cargo crate. Zipline ready. Attention.
Yes! A cargo crate. Are you, alive?
I'm alright.
You're a fool!
I'll actually pull up your chat because mine ain't doing fucking anything.
The magic
I'm ready when you-
monkeys! Yeah.
Couldn't you just join? If he has your profile pulled up, I don't think we're an invite only or anything.
I think. Alright, hold on, he's doing something. I will use math. Let's say they add one per season, starting with season 4. That's 1/5 chance to get the new machine event, not counting the chance of having a machine event in the first place. Yes.
Zipline up.
He may. Okay, I think I see what his point is going to be.
Ow.
Is that a machine event compared to every type of content they've added in the seasons will be the least outwardly presented by the game.
I do
as
get-
in, weapons are always going to be unlocked. As in, they're not always unlockable like to brand new players, but the weapons are like usually right there, and the grenades. The new missions are going to be on the map, and like the events, like the season events, are very common. They can't change how you encounter machine events to make them more a part of the season.
I get the point, but I would levy that is a bad thing. That is the case. In that, yeah, obviously if you get a machine event, there's not even a chance you'll get the machine event, the new one, or the new couple. I'm thinking like 2.
Well, that's
Like,
that's what I mean.
there's-
It's not.
there's no
it's
guarantee.
It's a good reason, but it's not a good reason to like be like, oh, let's not even bother doing that like once or twice.
Yeah,
People still,
which is why
over
I'm
time,
thinking.
people will see them enough to appreciate them.
more likely, right? It is. I think it should be. It shouldn't be like the main seasonal thing. I think that's maybe too far. But you know the point extraction cave generations. They are not something you're guaranteed to see going into a point extraction. Yet they added them anyway, right? And I feel like it would really fit into that slot. Just fleshing out
It would.
what's
I
lacking
think
in the
it
base
would.
game, which was what that cave generation thing did do.
I don't quite see why one machine event wouldn't fit into that.
I think
slot.
2.
Well, I can't tell if that's an over estimation of what they could do. It's not because
It's
they could
2
do
events,
that. I just
right?
no. It's not
They
too
do
much.
2 events.
It's not too much, but it's more than one. It's just more
Yeah,
to do
they
instead
do,
of other
they do more
things.
than one events. 2 of the 3 seasons we've had.
Well, I mean, they didn't. They weren't intending to after season 1.
Sure, doesn't
Or
matter.
mix it
Still
with
did it.
something else.
They still could do it.
We gotta
But I'm
look
sure they'd
into
see
what
that the
brute
adding
nexus
one really
will
wouldn't do much.
Also, also, hold on. They're not against it, are they? Right? I thought they were like they had
Not.
or they had ideas or something. Or-
Imagine there were like no plans, but they were not against it. Sounds like something they'd say. I have 37 blank matrix cores. I could barely find them in the first place. It's not entirely relevant to adding more machine events. It's just more that your
No.
machine event spotting like, or getting
Spotting.
luck is pretty piss poor.
Getting luck. Yes.
Players ain't ready.
Yes. Yes.
Shit thing.
I hate nature. Clifford Spark.
Hate not being driller.
Trying to destroy the brute nexus, hatching them.
What does he have? You want?
The
Drills.
fucking drills. Like, I want to go to somewhere and
You're a
carry
scout.
something with me, but I
Oh.
can't.
Carrying.
I wish to fight a horde, but I
But I can't. But I can. There are many builds that can. Although I did realise, I didn't realise, I already knew. I already knew, but I realised really only yesterday that not like firebolts are great in a lot of scenarios. They're not. And I was very open. And
Clifford spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby.
In all fairness, I mean, yeah, and even then though, fucking machine events really aren't at the top of the list anyway, because they're kind of the same as the other bits of content.
yeah, I mean, I'd like
The,
to say I
the
think your
end
passion is
game
somewhat
content that they
misplaced.
haven't. It's not misplaced.
Well,
It-
no, because
like,
there's
it's in the
no
right
reason
place.
to. It's in the right place. I just think the level doesn't make sense at this time, especially considering they haven't outright rejected the idea. There's no reason to be like, oh, why aren't you doing this now? Because I mean, like, first of all, you admit.
When did I say those words?
No, that's the level. It feels like that. As in,
It's,
that would make
Which
sense.
is-
If-
is
make-
why
as in
aren't
the
they
level
doing
of passion would
this
make sense
instead of this new stuff?
if you were saying that. But you're not saying that, so it doesn't make sense why you care why you care a lot at the moment.
because it would be an example of exactly what I think is going to be the fucking, I don't know, I don't want to go through this again, but like, it's just, I don't know, why wouldn't they? They're such an important part of the game. I mean, and in saying that, it is the same as overclocks. They should just be kind of adding them. Obviously, that was kind of fair enough. They've read the reasons of trying to fucking deposit this, but like, I don't know. It's just there's such an incredibly important core part of the game that they have not touched since adding. Like, is that not bad? like, is that not?
I mean,
is
were
that-
they
is that
not
sketch?
well done?
Sure, but how old are they now?
It would. This is gonna sound weird. It would help if they needed help. But they
I agree
don't.
with you.
They could just do a bit more variety.
That shouldn't be a good enough reason to add content to the
It would
game.
be a better
Is
reason.
that it's broken.
It would be a better reason. The problem is, and I mean, you basically admitted this. It's not important enough. But the thing is, I don't see what's going to make machine events feel universally lacking. Like, I don't know when they're going to feel lacking to most people, or if that will even happen. I haven't really seen anyone else, share this opinion.
Doesn't mean it's not true.
Yeah, like you
it's
said,
just-
it's just not a priority. Why are we talking about it?
because they should do it. It's
when?
something that they, I don't know, like after Overclocks and Perks, probably.
Yeah,
Or alongside them.
yeah.
One fucking machine event with both of those. Because both of those
That's
are
not a bad
very
idea.
important core features of the game that have not been touched for too long, other than obviously the new ones for the new weapons. But yeah, I think the perks have been touched more recently than the fucking like overclocks and overclocks are actually balanced fairly regularly, but
Cliff is fun.
stuff like that.
Trying to destroy the brood next guy mission control.
I don't know. I just feel like, you know, and it's the opposite. It is machine events are good, right? Like that's how it works. They're important and good. Why wouldn't we want more of them? It's the same with game modes, right? You want more game modes. Like it's more is better. Consumerism, right?
I suppose,
Like
hold on, it's just I think part of it for me, why I have apps, I have like. It's not even that. It's not like I don't disagree. I just don't feel anything about this. But I think I've realised that it's because the only time that most people feel like something needs to be added is when something needs help. But at the same time, and that's the point, I was thinking about that and I thought, well, that's not really true. I don't think missions were in a... Missions weren't in like in a spot when industrial sabotage were added, were they? They were in a good place actually.
yeah.
But then I suppose I think biomes were the missions and biomes were. I think they were getting a little bit lacking when they did those two big updates, but just before that.
They hadn't added one in a while, and even though they were good, they could do with more.
Yeah,
That's
and for example,
what those were.
warnings
and
were in a
with
very
the
good.
new levels
Warnings
of
were in a
skill.
very good place, even pre-season 2. Kind of. I mean, because of the double warnings and like, we had a fairly recent update that added a couple new warnings, and added double warnings. I'm just saying. I think my feeling that the best way to excuse adding something is when it needs help isn't representative of how they do things anyway.
The best
They've
stuff
added
they've
it-
added was when it was already in a good state.
Well, no,
right?
that's the thing though. But industrial sabotage though.
I guess, but that
Not
was
really
a fumble
guess.
on their behalf.
It-
No, yeah,
it's
but
one. It's
still,
probably the biggest example. It's like probably the biggest example of them adding to something that was already in a good place. I guess the only other example
yeah,
is
but also the
is
two game
the
modes
secondary.
before.
What? What do you
Well,
mean?
The game modes were still fine when they added.
They were fine.
Yeah,
People
Is
still
that
wanted
not,
more
like-
variety. It was also a time when the direction was a bit more community-led anyway. So I guess I'm just I can't help but
why
think
add
about
something to such a small proportion of the game that people don't see commonly, and also I can't join the party? What the fuck do you mean they don't see commonly? They're like a guaranteed part of progressing through the game. Like, what the fuck are you on? Like, if you progress through the game, if you get overclocks, you will bump into machine events, right? Like, they are key points in progression in this game. What game are you playing?
it literally adds an objective slot when you start them and you activate them.
like they turn into secondary primary objectives mid-mission and reward you with literally like the only other way of getting that shit is like assignments. Like mid-game assignments is what they
I
get.
would say the most desperate addition was probably weapons.
Actually, how many hours?
But I think like post adding the new missions and the biome and how long it's been since Gen 2 was added, weapons were probably the most lacking feeling part of the game actually. In terms of like variety, especially because the player base hadn't grown a lot by that point, as it was probably pretty fixed. So everyone sort of knew the weapons quite well as well.
I can't invite you. Have you received like a friend request from him or something?
Oh god, I don't. Yeah, I have. It's not good time.
What bear in mind is that you're definitely not going to change my mind.
Yeah.
That's something Harry knows.
Kind of
'cause he knows
pointless.
me.
Tyler's mind will not be changed, and I don't like it because I'm getting a bit closer to being on his side about far too many things.
I have charisma stat 10.
No, you're just fucking annoying.
Well, I got
You're
my
just
head
fucking-
shot off, or with a bullet through my brain, because I'm a New Vegas build, not some fucking other one. Actually, I do like 3, but I don't know. The intro is kind of wank. I think New Vegas is just hurry up and get on with it type of intro.
Anyway, I think when it comes to the level of content in season as well, machine events are not like that's not like update focus level.
No,
It
I
was, and the only reason it was once is that the Omen was a focus of the update it was added in, but that's only because it sort of it wasn't finished.
So was
really.
Omen not actually a part
No.
of the other ones?
No. Well, Revan, to be fair, you did provide your different perspective, and it's like to do with the rarity of them, and I think that is actually a valid point to consider. Definitely, I hadn't really thought about that. I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
even
think
listening
about
to Tyler's
it.
High, and
How
I hadn't
many
even thought of that.
prospectors, like the fucking recon towers and data hacking
They're rarer
have you
now,
seen
the machine
since?
event.
Exactly. So that
more rare,
new
I think. I think
content,
rare is the
once
word.
the season has ended, becomes rarer than machine events.
But
Machine
yeah,
events
exactly,
are
machine events are
guaranteed and
static.
important.
In their sort of rarity. They haven't changed, they're just as common as they've always been, and that's... It feels quite, like, in flux, but only because it's just how RNG works. They're relatively quite common. Is it
And if
like
they
6
wanted
missions or
to-
something?
It is something like that. I think there's a higher chance the higher length the mission is.
Oh,
some shit
it goes from like 1 in
Um,
6 down to like 1 in 2, doesn't it? Or something ridiculous.
It becomes like quite common, yeah. But still, yeah, I know. If they wanted to, like, I've grown fond of the one machine event, and they add like one machine event in place of like the other slot, which like the cave generation stuff was in, with like perks or overclocks, and then the next season they do the other machine event. Also, Harry, careful. Oh, never
what?
mind, I'm lagging apparently.
No, my game just crashed. I'm gonna get that fucking
Alright,
shit done.
that's it.
Yeah, I just
Apparently
fainted him.
not.
So you can join.
I'm here to argue.
Oh my god, it's
opinion.
American.
Everyone's
It's
American.
American, yes.
Hello.
And actually, like 50% of our viewers are American, which I think is probably the case for like everyone.
I would imagine. But the process to a proper essay is to have your opinion and along with the argument's opinion. So,
However, to be a good cult leader, you need to remove all other opinions. And
that
make
is
sure
a
you're
fair
the only one
point.
that ever gets
that
hurt.
is a very valid point.
Yeah, of course it is. I made it, and there is no other points
What the
available.
hell?
I'm still in the game, just chilling out with a fucking
Ow.
Tritor staring at me. Oh, there we go.
But
Also, it's good to have another X-bot in the clan.
yeah. So I want you to say, let's do this like a proper argument. We start with one of us
Oh,
and we go to the other.
We're hosting a debate now. Hold on.
We're hosting
Hey,
a
do you
proper
want
debate.
to be like? I don't know how these go. Do you want to be like the judge or like the guy in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
in the
I'm
middle.
the
Yeah.
referee.
A referee. Never took debate class.
That we never did. Actually, there was one, wasn't there, Harry? Like,
Yeah.
really early on. There
Yeah.
was like a really shitty one, I think.
Yeah.
Mm.
Debate
But then
class.
they ditched that.
Debate
They
on the
ditched that pretty quick.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, do you want to start or do you want me to start?
Oh God.
First,
I
Harry
want-
invite me.
I want Revan to start.
Okay.
Alright. You flipped a coin.
I do
My
not flip a
argument
coin.
towards why machine events should not be, or more machine events should not be added to the game, is that the percentage of getting the new ones is harder than getting the older ones. Since if they added one per season and then continue to do it fourth ones, it would take until season, and they started on season 4 and added one on season 4. It would take until season 8 until there would be a 50% chance of the new ones.
What?
And that's isn't.
I got to ask
since-
Tyler. Is part of your suggestion that they would add them every season, or they would just add maybe 2 more in total? That's it. Isn't it?
I think that I get your point in that
Right, this-
like
okay,
you
we
would
can-
never
but
be
not as a 2, but we can do this. There's nothing.
You
No
would- we would
baggage.
never be,
It's
like,
only 2 more.
guaranteed to get the new one. But I think as long as it's not the main like thing, like it's not meteorites, it's not the new thing. It's just like, as mentioned, the point extraction map layout, right? You're not guaranteed to get the new maps and the point extraction.
Or the new cave layout.
but
map.
it's there.
Yes.
And it's just kind of, expands the areas of the
It's
game
here.
that are just a bit lacking. And I know
That's
that's
fair.
kind
yeah.
of probably your next argument is that it arguably isn't lacking.
I need to throw
right?
in a variable. I think they can weight it if they want. They can weight it towards being more common
Come
out of
on,
the
you
machine
lazy
event.
They could, but it
Temporarily.
might fuck up the grind.
No,
Not
they
that I
wouldn't
think
make
anyone
machine
would be
events more common.
angry that they
They
get
can
it.
make it more common. They can make it more likely to be the machine event you find. I think.
You bind Darth
Revan, what are you doing?
It's the best drink in the game.
In a
This
lot of
cut
ways,
is so fucking basic.
everything about
Jesus
Dark Morkite
Christ.
sucks. Everything. That
Hey, at least we
mug,
have an opinion.
it could, do you know why? Because it could actually have the coolest mug.
If it
Well-
looked like Morkite, then that would be pretty
The
rad.
black and
but no, it's
green.
this shit ass thing.
If it looked like the logo, which is like a pint of Guinness in like a normal pint glass, maybe I wouldn't be too angry, but I am. So my argument as to why they should destroy Dark Morkite is this.
I think they should do that. I think we could all agree that Dark Morkite sucks a fat one.
Yep, I'm in
And-
favor of this.
All in favor?
What
Okay.
happened to the ocean?
There's a Hold on.
What?
Did you hear that? That was like the little what's the hammer called in like the Dutch? Gavel. It's a gavel. I can't believe I remembered that.
don't have a
There's like
gavel.
that going down. From now on, Dark Morkite doesn't exist. Council has decided.
Anyway.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. Yeah, obviously you're not guaranteed it, and I don't think you should be guaranteed it. Maybe they could tilt the favor of it with the new ones. Do you know what I mean? Like they might be able to make the new machine events spawn more commonly than the older ones, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether I'd want that to be the
I've
case,
also
but-
completed all of the weapon overclock grind and have now gone into the cosmetic grind, which can affect it quite a bit.
Affect what?
Death notes go there to pupate.
The way I have more blank matrix cores than
What? Because you're not using them.
yeah, because I haven't found enough machine events. I find like one once a week.
Yeah, but I don't see what the fact that you don't get weapons overclocks anymore has to do with that.
Because I'm getting higher blank matrix scores to
Yeah, actually, that makes
machine
sense.
Oh,
events.
With the
shit,
weekly
sorry, I
and
forgot
the
how it
deep
works.
dives. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting 6 blank matrix scores a week.
Yeah, and you can get more. I mean, I think you'll get them instead of weapon ones
Yeah, I'll
from
get them-
Forge Mastery as well.
Yep.
Well, that is something because I think people are constantly complaining about the matrix core grind, right? I think people get people complain about having to get them, not being able to spend all of them by the sounds of it. But like, they could use this interaction as an excuse to try and tinker around with it. Not that they seem to want to. They seem to actually be quite happy with how it is.
Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? Well, Well, I mean, it's gonna change when they add more overclocks, as in the community position is gonna dip towards like we need some kind of other way of getting them or something. So, honestly, I guess you could make one that is actually somewhat focused of the season, and just have it be quite a more common event, because that would actually help people get more. But at the same time, and now I just realised I'm getting in on this. Like, I really am getting in on this.
That's fine. The more opinions, the better.
But I think it should be noted, like, surely it will have a longer life in terms of being engaging if it's not as common as those damn seasonal events, which are just so damn common.
Yeah, I think...
Is that not relevant? I feel like that is a very relevant point.
I'm not sure how the seasonal events work within the code of percentages, since
They're just very...
it seems that I've
50% chance. 50% chance
the Nemesis
in the
once
infected biome.
since season 3 started.
Well, Nemesis isn't any of that.
That's because the Nemesis has been shot down. All robot chance has plummeted in occurring. Like they used to be like almost guaranteed that you get at least one. Like just statistically, like you're more likely to not. Point is, you're unlikely to get nothing to do with the robots with how common all of them were pushed towards you. And like they would literally, like, if you were to get like the Corlock, they would replace it with like the Prospector. Like that was kind of how it worked. But yeah, the meteorites are really funky. Like obviously you have like, I would gamble to say like 25% chance of the small meteors, but it feels way more than that. Like at all given missions.
I feel like it's more than 50%.
It feels like it, but it might not be.
I mean, obviously it's different because you actually have a higher chance. Like obviously the big ones are different because you can't get them on different phage outbreaks, and you have a higher chance of getting them in infected zones as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird.
Which is the thing. It is that I will say that this machine event edition. Seriously, it's like every fucking mission. Yeah. Like
that's what I'm...
It is something that it wouldn't if it is the main part, like it's like overclocks and machine events, it's like this season, it would not fit in with the way seasons currently are. It would not be fluid.
I forgot I did.
It would be a lot more like the older updates, in that they just kind of added it. Obviously they probably have to hype it up a bit more, but...
But that is also a problem with seasonal content in general, is that once it's gone, or the season's done with, is that they just disappear into oblivion.
Well, yeah, it hasn't disappeared though.
Yeah, it's not
I've seen the
disappeared,
Nemesis
but it's
once.
not nowhere near prevalent.
Yeah, but
I
haven't actually seen the
Prospector
Nemesis
twice.
in fucking
well,
ages.
the thing is, you'd get more Nemesis. You can still play rival presence missions. They exist just as commonly as any other warning.
Yeah, there's a guy I
There's high
played
chance
with.
the Nemesis is spawning on those missions. So
There's a guy I played with who started season 2, and by the middle of season 3, he was able to finally fill out his what is it called in the Miner's Manual? The Bestiary, by finally killing the Nemesis. Which means that you won't be able to fill out the Bestiary without killing it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Beautiful.
these are bolts.
I know VMS's armor rating. I ain't doing much.
These are
Pickaxe
bolts.
does though.
Find you.
Ah! He likes me.
What a thrilling
still likes me.
argument. What a thrilling debate.
We're fighting bosses
know,
as well,
right?
in all fairness.
It's meant to like accelerate.
You could have made
the
it like it
brain
has
process.
4, and we would have actually been able to like do other things, and maybe, God forbid, do this fucking mission.
God forbid.
But yeah, no, apparently we're not doing that. Just gonna keep throwing our heads against these fucking dreadnoughts. But yeah,
Possibly.
but it doesn't quite work with the way seasons are.
No.
And obviously, yeah, you aren't guaranteed to get them immediately. But I don't see why all the new content needs to be guaranteed and like immediately acceptable.
I don't think
Well, it doesn't
accessible.
because they
guaranteed.
did overclocks with new weapons, so you don't get those straight away.
Yeah.
And you only have a chance of finding those. That's based on finding machine events anyway, partially. And
Or
even then
you
it's
can
all
do
random.
deep dives in the weekly.
That's why I said partially. Partially based on finding machine events.
And even then, you can only earn so much.
It's the last rated. There you are, buddy. I don't mind that. It's just that percentage chance-wise, you're not gonna find it. It's like what, a 2%
Harry, can you
chance
destroy
you're gonna
their
get a
armor?
new one.
Can I destroy their armor?
Yeah. Because if you can, please do it. Because I can't. I'm literally doing no damage without their armor being breaking.
I have armor breaking. I'm trying, man. I'm also not completely against the idea of a new machine events, since it will add new content regardless, and I like new things.
I
And
suppose
they're
I've gotta
definitely
ask
going to
how
be
the-
good because they
I've-
always are.
Yeah. But obviously, I've got to ask. What do you think they're not going to do that though at the moment? Tyler.
Probably not
Because,
now.
well, no,
but
they
with
haven't
the
had a
I don't
reason.
think
They haven't
that's
had a
on the
reason to do
list.
that because they've known what they're adding so far. They haven't not. I'm just saying that we've only had 3 seasons so far, and they've had stuff to add for them. I don't know how to explain this, but it's just like
I'm
Well,
assuming that
I
they've
just have to
already
wait, 'cause-
planned like a couple seasons ahead of
Well-
what they're probably going to do.
they haven't
If that was the
planned-
case, you would have got on the roadmap a while ago.
they haven't planned
Like-
anything really.
Well, I think
It definitely got a lot
it
of
really
ideas,
depends.
I'm sure, but
If
well,
they
no,
didn't
really-
plan it out, that would just be stupid.
whether they don't really plan.
We agree. They literally they have stated on many occasions that they only start planning the next season once they finished the last one.
And I
right?
think that's just how they have
only
to do
just
it.
started working and like thinking about season 4 when season 3 finished.
There's no way they can think that's smart, right? That's just based on how they have to just focus.
I mean,
on
they're
that.
also a smaller team, so they're able to work more coherently together, faster.
Well, I can't tell how unified they are though. That's the thing, because I get this impression that they can produce cosmetics at like lightning speed. Yeah, everything else takes a long time.
Oh, this is also pretty basic modeling of the game. It's not like hyper textures and things.
Yeah, it will be like I think designing it will take like the most time. Like
Yeah.
especially the rivals, it took them a while to actually like have it designed, which is why I think the Rockpox was pretty pissed in that regard, since all of them are literally just like grunts and Praetorians. The only design they had to actually do was design
the
what the
Rock
Rockpox would
Fox.
look like,
I
and they
mean,
basically went with like fucking Xynarch chargers with meteorite fucking
it
spikes.
looks the point that there was a point that I made where it looks exactly like old concept art of the Xynarch suckers.
Ow.
Yeah.
As in, there's 3D. It's not concept art. Sorry, there's models of them, and it looks like they just used them. So, but at the same time, I remember the points we made about them just seeming to be actually excited about whatever they're doing at the moment. So,
They do seem really hyped and like really looking forward to like kind of.
and the last
I
time
don't
they
know.
were that was probably season 1 or pre-season 1. So,
I think so. Well, it
Nearly
does
out
feel
of
like
ammo.
they are though they've learned things. They've definitely shown that they've learned things. Like we mentioned it, I think just earlier today. Like they are never going to do a season 2 again. At least that implies.
well,
Or
they're
at
never
least
going
they're
to
never
do
going to do
season 2 again.
Well, there's another
I
one.
don't
as
know
well.
why. Well, the problem is the thing is about that is I think what they meant is that they're never going to do like something that is just like a
A proper sequel? Is that what you're
no,
trying to say?
no. They're never going to do something that's just a lesser version of a previous season. Obviously, the secondary weapons were arguably better, but it was more weapons again, and it was also the same theme again. And I think it's a combination of the two. Because obviously, if and most likely when they do Gen 4, the weapons, it will probably be once again a season, well, 2 seasons in a row of weapons. But based on what they said, that means I guess they would want it to be 2 different themes as well. Right? I mean, that's the thing. I don't know how they're going to handle Gen 4 now. They decide to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is an okay opinion, but my opinion on the Rockbox, as I normally play solo, is it's like the anti-solo update.
It's awkward. That's what it is. And you can really experience awkwardness a lot more on solo because you have to experience like all of it, right? Like with teammates, things become a lot less awkward because you have
there's no leeway. There's
available.
when you're with teammates, there's always at least a chance that someone's going to have something.
Yeah,
better
like if you're a
for it
scout
than
and
you.
the formate and you've got to like throw up like the fucking cleansing tools or whatever, or just anything for a
I
normal
am
mission.
not going
You're
that
just
way.
a lot more inconvenienced than like normal. It's just so much more
wrong
pain
with
in the
that
ass.
way?
But you got like a driller on your team.
A lot of purple flying jellies.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why didn't you warn me? There's a lot of purple fine jellies.
Incendiary!
I told you I wasn't going that way.
Is there things in that room? Sounds like there's things in this room.
There's 2 spitballers and a
Cambridge
breeder.
as well.
I'm also out of ammo.
Oh, so am I.
No flares ready.
Let's get this going then.
There's a cave leech.
Supplies are on the way.
Oh my, killed one
I'm
of them.
dying in my room. Don't worry.
There it is.
Middle sight breather!
That breeder dead.
There's 2 breeders, by the way.
Oh, there's 2 breeders.
I don't think so.
One's dead, though.
Dorian's fucking dead.
Go lie down forever!
Wee! 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 Either way, I saw a post on Reddit that really pissed me off because
That's the
it was someone trying to, yeah, pretty much all of them. It was just someone trying to like spark discussion about what do you guys think is going to be in season 4, and he was like, I know it's a bit early to start speculating, and I just felt my blood start boiling. I got so fucking angry in that moment. Like,
Your hands started shaking.
I was like, are you?
Steam started coming out.
I just wanted to type, are you fucking retarded? Are you actually dense? There is nothing
what were you at this
early
point? 3
about
months,
speculating now. There is nothing. Because we
I
knew
would have to
things
agree.
like a month
We were
Speculation
before
is not
speculating
early
before season
substance.
3 even came out. Like that shit's early.
It's early to start speculating.
You speculate about season 4 before season 3. That's a.
Yeah.
That's
Well, no. The point
great.
is, his point is, he said, it's a bit early to start speculating on season 4 when we're halfway through. We're halfway through season 3. I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna add any caveats to that. We're halfway through season 3. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'll be like, oh, we're 3 months in. It doesn't mean we're halfway. No, we're halfway through. And I go, fuck. We're halfway through.
Yeah, especially since it looks like we're going to get our first piece of what to expect on basically the 4 months. Like, because the anniversary event starts on the 2nd of March, right? And
Yeah.
like, you know, day after that is going to be the 4-month of season.
Yeah, but
3.
remember I said they hadn't decided on the date for the stream yet because they've had to make the event later, and I think it's because of developing it.
I know,
the
but I
stream
think
could
it
still
would
be
only
on the
make sense.
anniversary.
Maybe, but I think it would
But
make
Tyler,
more sense to do the
no.
stream.
No, because because then the actual date of the anniversary is just absent of anything. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
How does that make sense?
Because they're still celebrating their anniversary, just
How?
not the day.
It's
Event
well,
in game
No, but
I don't
stream.
celebrate my
I'm just-
birthday on my birthday every time. Like,
What?
I might do it the next weekend, so
Why
then
would
I
you do
can
that?
Yeah,
do it better.
I've done that.
No, you
Like
haven't.
when we were a kid and it's on a fucking weekday, you want to sleep over. You're not going to have it on the weekday, are you? You're going to wait till the weekend
Yeah.
when it's a
No.
lot more convenient. and you
Maybe
can stay
like
up
some
late.
of the developers
And
want to
kiss
be
the
there and
guys
they
and
just
the boys.
can't
I mean, not
on
that.
those days.
Oh,
So they just redid it to a different time.
whatever.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, And I know that I just like the idea of people like, you know, downvoting me for this or something on Reddit. Like, if I were to say something like, "Oh, guys, you do know that the roadmap is like objectively late, right?" Be like, ah, blah, 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 blah. It's like, it is so. It is so. It's late in comparison.
Yeah. Which is why our expectations are high, but to be honest, they shouldn't be. Let's be realistic. The roadmap is going to be like exactly what we're used to.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
No, I'm not preparing for the worst.
I'm hoping for the worst because
You're
I know
hoping
it
for
could
the
get
worst.
worse than that.
I'm hoping for the worst because it's going to be funny.
Yeah. Because if that roadmap has quarter 3 on it, I'm pissing myself.
What
Like
the
I'm
hell?
literally just going to start urinating.
What do you mean?
I also may need to go to the toilet. That
For
might have been
what?
why that went in my mind. Like,
For
if,
what?
just quarter 3 for season 4.
After season 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start getting shaky.
Realistically, like if the roadmap to season release is a scale that is consistent, that is what we're looking at. Like if the roadmap being released like a couple months before the season comes out, like what is it, like 4 months normally? But we get it like 2 months into a season. So that's the case. Yeah, well, it is. Shouldn't have to worry about that. But
Well,
We
also,
need to jump down the
just-
resupply.
I just want everyone to keep in mind, like what I said about cosmetics, I think for the most part, what's in the performance pass doesn't really have anything to do with like making the main content, like in terms of planning.
Yeah.
yeah, they
it's
probably
not
got
really
the,
relevant.
like all that
Like-
shit done.
like 90%
They've almost
of it
definitely
definitely
got
done.
the weapon framework.
Because there's always stuff though, isn't there?
down.
Because like, you've got like the coronavirus
Oh
mask,
God.
you know, and like the plague doctor mask. But like that's only a few things that are actually like came out of the theme. I'm saying I think the cosmetic team
and
did
they
work.
could easily could have made like half
Yeah,
There's
that's
also the
point-
chance that
my
the Plague
point is-
Doctor mask was created a long time ago and was just so
Oh yeah,
happened to be
like,
used.
I mean,
in
I know
the
there's a
sim.
lot of cosmetics that were created a long time ago. There's at least one helmet that's fully modelled that hasn't been added yet. But I mean, I'm just saying, it's like they had a lot of stuff. Like it was like 2 years ago, there was a image of the Abyss helmet, which is in season 3. It was fully modelled. It was like made in game. So I'm just
There's
saying,
a
cosmetics
lot
aren't a
of
problem.
games that have things in the source engine that isn't in the game yet, though.
Yeah. Well, my
Yeah, like
my
I-
point
I
is, I think they have a lot more work done already than people might realise.
Probably.
It's just the themed content.
Oh, that's close.
It's just taking a long time to plan.
There also might be a mental thing with them having themed content, since it unites them much easier. Well, when you have a theme, then you can say, we're doing this theme, and then everyone can do their ideas or put their ideas in about that theme.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, but it's not really that type. Like cosmetics wise, probably yeah. Like when they were like, "Oh, we're doing a plague," alright, or like a like a pox or whatever. They were like, "Oh hell yeah, we can get like we can do a bit of topical COVID cosmetics,
Oh,
and,
God.
decorations and that." And they did that, and then they did the plague mask, which is pretty cool.
Thank you.
But like otherwise, there wasn't really anything, was there? Like it's just it. It's
Exactly.
really it.
Yeah,
Hand
yeah.
sanitizers and like those 2 masks. Those are like the only things particularly relevant.
And I'd say like previous seasons, none of it was seasonally themed. Like it's the
Yeah, no.
DLC. The DLCs are obviously, but nothing else. You know.
Charged and ready.
That's it. It's just the DLC. So I just think that the cosmetics aren't a problem, and that I don't know. I'm open. I don't think I'm going to be disappointed. Basically, I think I've got my mind in the right
he's after
place
me.
to not be disappointed.
Everyone may have died.
I really like to customize my dwarf, so I always like the new cosmetics, but most of them I don't use.
It's never going to be most of them though. Even if they
Yeah.
were
You
better.
You know where it is?
Another posse.
You physically can't use like like most of them anymore.
Well, I mean, but some of them are just
Simply
like
too many.
some of them are
But
pointlessly
the
worse
cosmetics
than
are
they
also
should be.
opinionated by yourself, so you're not going to use some because you just don't like them.
Well, you're right, but also like I said, some of them are objectively worse than they could be, and it annoys
Yeah.
me because they got it right in like season 1, but they haven't got it right since in terms of making like a perfectly matched set of armor and weapon paint jobs. That's what's supposed to be in the cosmetic tree,
Okay.
right? So I think it was season 1 had boot camp where it was exactly the same on the armor and weapons because they were the same paint job.
I greatly agree with that.
But you look at season 3, you look at the cosmetic tree, you've got the platinum armor paint job and then it's the sleek weapon paint job, and they're different. But they shouldn't be different. They should both be platinum. It should be the platinum weapon paint job. It shouldn't be something else.
Each
doesn't make
seasonal
sense.
thing like that should at least go with itself. Like that. Like needs
Yeah,
to, like,
especially
a
because they
bare
already
minimum.
did it. They already did it. And they did it with one that I'd rather they had at least done it with like platinum than any other one, but they didn't. And you've got that stupid sleek weapon skin that doesn't work for anything.
I know the way.
Damn it. I mean, I still appreciate boot camp existing, but only because it does what only because it was handled how it should have been handled. No other reason. The only reason it's good.
Coming up.
I still don't fully understand why they haven't added a lot of the colors to weapons from armors and armors to weapons.
I feel like
it's
at this
the-
point it'd be
the
just
division
admitting
between
defeat
classes.
or something.
It would be pretty simple since they use a basic color mesh where you have A, B, C, and D where the colors are placed in, so they would just have to copy and place the
Well,
RGB values.
Thing is-
it's because of what's missing is the only ones that are actually missing is armor paint jobs that are class specific. Well, that's it. Yeah, that's basically it. And then weapon
mean,
paint
that would
jobs
be fine, like,
and
just
weapon paint jobs that they would
weapon
have to make class specific versions of for the armors.
I don't think that'd be a bad idea.
There'd be a lot of retroactive work involved, like quite a lot.
Well, it'd be as easy as copy and paste, pretty
No,
much.
think they
no, it wouldn't
just-
be though.
they-
That's the problem. It's not as simple as you think. And also, I think with
just-
every
God
paint
damn
job,
it,
it
Molly.
doesn't do the work. Like it doesn't do the work inherently, like automatically. They still have to tweak things with the paint, so they don't just
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to
automatically
tweak things. Everything requires tweaking, but you gotta. The
And there's a lot of,
baseline
there's a
isn't
lot
that
of armor
hard.
paint jobs, but like it's all the class-specific armor paint jobs. Can't be turned directly into weapon paint jobs. They have to manually sort of redesign them to work for every class, because there aren't class-specific weapon paint jobs. Which I think
I mean, that is fair.
that's what I feel like that's what they should have done. That might have helped. I mean, if that's possible. If they weren't, if not every class could have the, if they didn't all have to have the exact same weapon paint jobs.
They don't. The ones in the
weapon paint jobs are all
overclocks
identical.
are individual.
What?
So they, when you get
Oh yeah,
weapon
the
paint jobs,
overclocks.
the overclock versions are like here is all of engineers like Jungle Raid. Like they could just have individual ones of those. It's really
Well, that's just no,
simple.
because they are still homogenized. That's just they separate the unlocking of them.
exactly. But if they have separate unlocks,
I
you
got
could
you,
just
buddy.
make it
Yes.
individual.
As in like you would have like Jungle Raid, the engineered
For
version.
engineer with red bits.
Yeah. Yeah. That I mean, yeah, but they haven't done that.
No. But
There's
I'm saying
nothing
that the
about-
system
no,
is
either
entirely
way.
in place for
No,
that
no,
to just be a
I know,
thing.
I know, but yes, it was just. I mean,
With
the point is, it would take a
overclock
lot
ones.
Fair.
And I guess maybe the season
no,
pass one. I think
you
that
could
gives
still-
you per class.
It does, exactly. It does. It's all there in terms of the unlocking, but that's what makes it slightly more confusing, though, or arguably a lot more confusing. Is that they're separated, but they're not actually distinct for the classes. Still the same paint.
That always confused me. And still confuses me. I wish it was just you unlock the weapon paint job and it goes to all 4 classes. Because there's a couple that I just can't find any combinations with. Like Scout with the Hazard one where it's the yellow and black lines. I don't know what to pair that with.
Exactly, but there wouldn't be an issue if it had its own, like, if it was like, if there was a Scout version of it. Yes.
Yeah,
Blue and
like
black
a-
lights.
And
yeah,
then-
blue
but
and
also,
black.
for example, like that's one of the weapon skins where there isn't an armor equivalent at all. I mean,
Yeah,
I think it's
I
really
wouldn't
kind of
mind
has
that.
one, but it isn't a universal.
That's the
full
thing though, is I
destruction
think
armor paint
honestly
job.
everything that is already here, leave it alone. Like tough. hit or
Yeah,
miss
exactly.
kind of how it
That's
is.
what I mean.
Just
It's a lot
from
of
here
retroactive
on out,
work. Yeah.
they're not even all of them. Just some skins that like would just look better with individual ones, right? Like I don't know what example it would be, but it's I don't know, just like a skin that's like black and like a color, right? And they're like, oh, what color do we have to pick that would like work with all of them, right? But no, they could just have individual ones, like black and red, black and blue, all that stuff. I don't know, just like one per season, maybe. Just that would just I don't know,
And
be
then
nice.
but it looked like they were going to do that with boot camp,
This
and
is
then he just
nice.
didn't continue.
I
it.
don't mind boot camp.
No, the point is boot camp is how it's meant to be. Boot camp is good.
I feel like I've having a brain fart.
You must be. I haven't said anything.
I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. I don't understand.
All I've been saying is that boot camp is the way it should be done, and that they stopped doing it that way, like immediately after.
Oh,
I'm
you're saying
trying-
that they should have an armor and weapon paint job that match each season.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the cosmetic tree still presents it like that though, with platinum and sleek, but they're different.
Yeah,
Dumb.
I really don't understand that.
No, because there's no good reason for it. L'ingénieur. I will play l'ingénieur.
Thank you.
What? Oh god. Okay, I guess I won't.
But
I was gonna change before you said that. 'Cause I'm like, I
Well,
don't know if we're
I still
playing
need to
Scout.
use more boomstick.
Then
I do have a complaint with the season things. Is the cargo crates, how they continuously keep getting added
What's wrong with
more
that?
and more of the frameworks.
What? Oh,
because I
Hold
do
on.
I
what do you
honestly
mean?
I do think cargo crates are gonna be like a thing. Like
Well, for
there's gonna come a
reference-
point in time where like cargo crates are gonna be so fucking full that you are gonna have all the
Well,
overclocks before.
Hold on.
That might be already the case.
Well, hold on. We don't. Do you really know exactly what gets added to the cargo crates, so Tyler? It's just frameworks.
Weapon
and
frameworks of the
victory
season
moves.
and victory move and the
What?
pickaxe. No, the pickaxe
No.
gets added to the backpack.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
so
that's-
the frameworks. For reference, I didn't get all of the frameworks for season 2 because I just couldn't stand season 2.
The hat cosmetics, they don't
Oh.
like the hair. They go into the shop, not
It's
the
split.
overclock, right?
It's split, I think. It might
Yep.
just be the shop. No, I think it is a bit of both. This is the thing. I don't really have a grasp on exactly what is
So
where.
right now there are, for reference, in season 1, the third generation secondaries didn't exist, so you couldn't get the framework for season 2 or season 1 on them.
Yeah, it took me
So
a
you have
while
to
to
get
get
them
all
from
that.
Carl.
I don't
yeah.
mind that though. I like that.
So just
Well, no,
imagine
it
in
was
season
nice having
4,
things in the cargo crate.
a new
again.
player comes in, finds a certain type of framework that they really like, and they have to grind through every other framework and every other victory pose to get that one.
Yeah, the pool is going to get very large with how literally like a framework every season. Like it is going to get huge, and it's manageable for us that are like on top of it, right? Like we kind of got all the frameworks already. We're good,
I'm still think I'm
Y-
sort
yes.
of a new player.
right? When did you start? What?
I
like-
started like a couple months before season 1.
I think that's seasons are like the baby boomers of this game. Like it just suddenly just exploded. Like, yeah, it's just, like the World War just ended. The game had just like launched, and then an ungodly horde of new players just joined the game. And
The
yeah,
horde.
The Horde. It's just Black Ops 2.
Me pissed.
yeah, with Greenbeard. But yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know, yeah, a lot of people that you kind of see on like Reddit or that, and you know, even our audience, I'm pretty sure, like you, I think Monkey as well, have started during seasons, which I think is fair.
I
Because
think I
the game
started
has
like
gotten big
months,
since then.
maybe up to a year before season 1. I'm not sure. It was a
Right.
long time ago. COVID kind of destroyed my time lapse.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think me and Harry have been like 2018, but not like consistently. But yeah, on and off. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, the game is very different in how it does things now.
For the anniversary, you get a hat, right?
We don't know yet. We have not actually been shown the anniversary event. We've been shown the DLC, which you have to kind of buy. So you can buy a hat, but we do not know what. Oh wait, actually, never mind. I mean, as much as I still stand by what I said, I just realized what you said, and yes, we will get a 5th anniversary hat. That's like a guarantee.
Okay, if I recall correctly, the first anniversary happened when the game was still somewhat in
Tiny Land, yeah.
and just on Steam. So Xbox couldn't get the first anniversary hat.
I don't think so, no. And we don't even have the second one, I don't think. We didn't bother playing it like enough to realize there was even an event. But we were like
I'm
third,
like-
fourth.
I'm sure I could. I remember I could have gotten the 4th anniversary hat. I just forgot it existed.
Yeah. It's kind of a thing because they don't like doing FOMO and that kind of stuff, but the anniversary hats aren't coming back. They're going to be like just like the one type of hat that they're definitely you had to be there. So
Dark Morkite.
Be there or be square.
yeah.
Sorry.
But the 5th anniversary hat, I don't know. Anniversary hats tend to be really shit, so it'd be actually interesting if it's still that.
I am under the viewpoint of if you weren't there for it, you don't get it.
Yeah, and that's what they are.
And my opinion on that was because of Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves likes doing that, don't they?
Yeah, so for like a week they were doing an event, or like I think it was 3 weeks. Each week there was an event where you could unlock a very old cosmetic. And 2 of them was the figurehead of the skeleton ship from when they were first added. And the second one was the Ashen Sword. No one really cared about those 2 because you didn't get the full set. But
Let's
the
go.
3rd week, you got the Drum of the Deep, which is an exclusive item from the first ever world event.
Is that the drum with like a megalodon and or kraken?
Yeah.
Alright, Tom's got that one. So he keeps flexing that.
Yeah, and my friend who was there since the beginning was so pissed.
That they brought it back. I mean, we don't play Fortnite much, like at all, but we played it when it like came out, and we found Rambunctious. It's just like a silly, goofy emote that was like hilarious, and it turned out to be really rare. Like we just bought it as a meme and we just spammed it. And it was funny, but like we went back to it recently, and like Todd, as mentioned,
Yeah.
he looked it up, and turns out Rambunctious is like super fucking rare. Like hadn't been released since we bought it, so like a lot of years, basically. Until like a month ago, they released it for like 2 hours at midnight, and like not many people got it, but it absolutely plummeted in value. Not that we give a shit, but it's really annoying. But yeah, I don't know why games do that. It's such a fucking piss take.
Yeah, with Sea of Thieves, they've been saying that they're gonna stop doing exclusive items entirely.
I don't want exclusive items. I do want shit that's really fucking hard to get though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
I mean, the
Sea of
problem,
Thieves has plenty
I
of that
don't
as
mind
well.
exclusive items in context. Like with Sea of Thieves, you were there at the beginning. You deserve something to show that.
Pretty much, yeah. But then that, like, there's like random fucking little ones. Like Overwatch had a Lego event where if you signed in for like a week period of time, you could get like a Lego Bastion skin. And you can't get it otherwise. That's it. That's literally the only way you could get it. It's like and that's like I think it's done other things like that. But it's like you had to be so in touch with the game at all given moments to have those events be like anything to you, right? Like you had to like give a shit even when you weren't playing the game to like unlock that kind of stuff, and it's just kind of annoying to keep track of all of it. And it's like then you come back to the game and you're like, oh cool, there's been a bunch of cool skins that I can now no longer
Oh,
get.
God damn it.
Nice.
Sorry, little bug.
What? Okay, lag.
Full of goodies.
It made me throw 2 of my
Miss
IFGs.
input, miss input.
I have my IFGs on trigger.
Oh.
Injury.
Sorry, I'm too stupid. I accidentally threw my grenade instead of using the pointer tool.
Alright.
Injury. And what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah,
probably
okay, so,
something
I've got a really dumb story.
English?
But, oh yeah, it was just I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday, the other day. I found a rival comms router, and I just got so happy.
Comms router?
What?
Is that what I heard?
The one that you hack
Comms
and then it
router.
blows up if you fuck it up.
Comms router,
Okay.
not whatever
Nice.
you just said.
Oh, it's a Morco mission.
Anyway, yeah,
Not
because
that
that's like
one,
my
is it?
favourite event.
Molly.
I love
Oh,
those
right, I've got to
things.
be like platforming stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for platforming.
my dumb story is. Do you know who Adriana Cheshik is? Do you know?
Isn't that Oddstar?
Yes. So
I
talk
sadly I
about
do
her
not
weird
use the
amount.
hub.
no, I don't.
but-
It might be the same story then.
Is that the one that broke her back?
Oh,
Oh, I know.
yeah. That wasn't. This is something else. Because this is actually something that happened to me. She live streams on Twitch, and I'll give her some credit here.
That's why she
I'll
broke her
give some
back at
credit.
TwitchCon, yeah.
Right? That she actually. Oh yeah, that was it exactly. I'll give some credit though. She dresses normally, as far as I know, which is just I don't know why it's so credit, but I think it is. I think that's actually
That's
not.
extra credit.
It's not like I don't respect her for that. But
She
it's
doesn't
Like,
need to strip tease. on
Basically, she
fucking
doesn't
Twitch.
dress like a whore, essentially.
Yeah, because she's too busy taking dick like it on her other jobs.
Right,
Like,
okay, okay.
Exactly.
That's not the point.
You know.
The point is, one time her like Twitch channel just showed up in like my recommended. And I don't know how.
related searches, I assume.
I think it's because I no, I think it's literally because I've clicked on Amaranth like a couple times. Also out of curiosity.
Oh,
It's, every time I'm disappointed.
it's really. Oh,
You son of a
Anyway,
bitch.
no. The point is, so I just see it and I click it out of curiosity and she's just crying.
What were you saying? I was too busy being pissed.
I click on
You jumped in front of it.
I click on Adriana Cheshik's Twitch channel and she's just crying.
That's beautiful.
It's not.
I
said-
think she did recover pretty good from her like broken back.
And I got out.
At least from what
How'd
I've
she
heard.
break her back?
TwitchCon, there was a foam pit, except the foam
Oh
was
my
like
God,
one
yeah.
thing. Yeah, and it was literally solid concrete. So she jumped in the pit thinking it was like any depth at all and fucking broke her spine.
That's why you put
Yeah.
those shitty mats under there that you use in like
At the
school.
bare minimum, yeah. But no, they didn't do that. So yeah, she got like fucking.
God, that's horrifying.
She got her
Yeah.
back broken again.
Again.
Some jokes do write themselves.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Anyway,
Not the back breaking part on concrete. That's horrifying. But
yeah, I suppose so. Oh, it's that explosive goodbye.
Apparently.
I remember hearing a story from.
Anyway, so
someone.
that's gonna have an effect on this stream, I assume.
That would have been
What
a
effect will it
brilliant
I don't know.
time to join this stream.
Oh, I mean that kind of
Yes.
thing.
Unluckily, no one has ever joined the stream on Twitch. Twitch is such a horrible platform to gain any sort of following. Like,
Twitch.
is
I think it's like if you can
Kill them all.
hold 10 followers on Twitch, you're in the top like 0.1%, or 10 people in general.
probably about 10%. But yeah, it
Move,
really
move.
is like most people are very like, fine, fucking hell, man. Ooh, hello. Ooh, edging.
Pretty embarrassing that I went down. It's called Quietbine Exploder, but the
Fucking
point
hell.
is,
Oh,
I've got
sauce.
special powder.
Point
Okay.
is, I've got special powder. That's a great sentence.
I've got shredders. Ah!
There is a
Shredders
roly
ass.
poly, by the way.
I don't care. Oh shit!
Shredders are fucking.
I think you
like,
should care.
booking it towards him. There we are. I reached him.
It hurt you.
I'll
There
got
we
the
are.
shell back.
I'll
More
make you care.
shredders. I might make the engineer one now. The engineer poll. I think enough time has passed.
Oh yeah, the grenade pole. Well, we know how that's gonna go.
I don't. I do, but I don't. It's a theory.
I still wanna
and so
see.
far my theories have been correct.
Okay, what's your theory on Gunner?
Ghana is still everything's basically going to be the same.
Yeah,
Everything will
'cause-
be probably around 20 to 30%.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a good chance that I don't remember what the least like one was before, because I remember them being basically all the same. But I don't like any of them. I don't like any of Gunner's grenades. I find them all just disappointing. like none of them feel like they do anything. Like, I mean, the flame one is alright because it does set them on fire, but like, I don't know. It's just
Maybe that's because
empty.
he's already such a brute force to begin with.
Exactly. It's
Should
just
have had that
kind
as
of
well.
amps your damage. That's basically
It's like
all his grenades
frosting
are.
on brownies. You don't need it.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't
I've
know
never had
you
frosting
would
on
have
brownies.
frosting on brownies, but I
It's
guess
really
that is
good.
proving
What's
the
your
point.
position on blondies? Because I think I prefer the white chocolate
What
brownie.
in God's name?
Blondies? What do you mean by this?
The white chocolate brownie.
I've never heard of a white chocolate brownie, but I
You don't
wouldn't
need
mind
to hear
trying
it. You
that.
don't need to hear of it. It's kind of like probably assume that it exists.
No,
I've never
I've
seen
heard of
that
blondies,
exist.
and I didn't even know that was what it was.
Special Power's got a
probably
weird
like it.
visual effect. I've noticed, like sparks fly out of it. Interesting. Not really though. I don't like
Well,
Special
if as an American, it is my duty to be a gun nerd, so I would have to assume that you are breaking your arms whenever you're shooting that thing.
Well, they're dwarves, so they're fine. Did you watch that
The
video?
brains
Fair
are
Of
made of
the,
steel.
did you watch the video of the firearms expert breaking down
I did
Xbox
actually. Yeah.
weapons? Not you. I know you watched it.
Bug eliminated.
Did you?
The museum guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I watched
he
that.
thought that he made a bit of a mistake with the Drac, or he thought that the animation, like the gunsy animation when you tap the vent, how you reload it,
Need precious little better.
which is kind of fair. 'cause
Well-
they just showed him footage. I mean, and he didn't tell him anything. I assume he just meant to like analyze it. What he
We
sees.
have some sort of nest.
Let there be light.
And I mean, I think he said the most about the M1000, but that's because it's like
It's the most real one, really.
yeah.
Like, it's why I think they didn't show him like the sludge pump or anything. It's like, what was he really gonna say about it?
Well, they did
other
show him
than-
the sludge pump.
Did they? No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Did they?
yeah.
It's a diarrhea cannon. That's essentially what it is.
I don't remember what it is. No, they didn't show him some things. They could have.
I mean, they didn't show him it because they know that he would have said the truth, which is that it's the best weapon. He would have said, I use the sludge pump all the time. And that it's got all the best builds. And that's it.
But it turns out this guy's just a fat, massive player of T-Rock.
A fat, massive player. What does that even mean?
Massive
bit
player.
heavy.
Just absolutely humongous.
It's just a heckin' heifer.
Humongous what?
Humongous what?
God.
Remember that.
I want to go
No.
back to Magnus Core. I'd take the lava over this damned poison. It hurts. Morkai. What is Morkai even used for?
Pierce.
Selling.
I would assume selling.
They sell
Well, there's a
it.
liquid and a solid
money.
version, so is it like just fuel and plastic?
Yeah, I think it's fuel.
It could
Must
be
be.
some form of plastic.
I think it's probably like an omni resource. Super mineral.
Omni resource.
Like vibranium.
I don't think vibranium is in vibranium.
Sorry.
Time to earn your paycheck, team.
I'm sorry, English is my second language.
Is it?
Gibberish is my first.
Oh.
He's American. Man. He's not.
He's
like,
not English,
They're
yeah, I
like
know.
tied with us in being entirely uncultured. Like all other countries,
Exactly.
like learn English or learn other languages just like casually. But America and England,
America
like,
has
fuck that noise.
culture. Muscle cars
It's
and
called being
shotguns and
morons.
burgers.
Yeah, their own culture, Harry.
I
That's
warn
my
you, if
point.
you ever come to America, bring your own food. You're going to die if you try to eat our fast food.
No.
But, I die eating any food.
I can't even eat fast food anymore. That's just because I haven't eaten it in a long time.
Well, my
You've
brother
lost your
went to America
resistance to it.
recently, and he got on just fine. He was surprised at how much you eat, though. It's how ridiculous the portion
God.
sizes are. Unnecessary, objectively unnecessary amounts of food.
Oh yeah, I fully agree with you. I think all of our portions are twice as big as the next country over. Are you okay down there?
The fact that
Yes.
at like a restaurant you can't order
No.
you can't order a small drink. You don't have small drinks. It just starts at medium, which by the way doesn't make sense because
Oh,
the
we do
smallest-
have small drinks. It's just for children.
Oh.
Will they laugh at you if you order it? They
God damn
point
it.
and laugh. Look at this little small drink guy. Look at this little small drink. You wanna net like you wanna
I could
bid with
not
that,
have
you
a
little
large
baby.
drink in America or even a medium one. I'd be pissing for hours.
Oh my god.
Piss for
Everyone
hours
gets
anyway.
a large. It's the cheapest here to get a large drink. So
Ow.
I think
Yeah, that's
it's
the
like,
thing. I think we
what?
just always have to order off the kids menu to kind of equal out the sizes.
No, I would
Yeah.
go for it.
I
in
would
America.
at one point in time. I'd be like, I find the most American like place and order like the Giga Burger or some shit, like the big meat fuck burger.
Heart Attack
Food.
Grill.
You can fuck this burger.
Go
you
to the
can
Heart
stick your
Attack
dick in
Grill,
this
you'll kill
burger.
yourself. There is a Ford or Nemesis. Nemesis?
Ford
I forget what those
F-150.
things. I forget what those blue things are called.
Bigger they are.
Menace.
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 A nemesis.
Menace is
Oh,
nemesis.
thank you for
Menaces.
choosing. Oh, never mind.
Keep bobbing and weaving, Harry. Do it like your life fucking depends on it.
Because it
does.
did. It does. Get me up. I can protect you. Don't worry. I got you. I can repent.
Jesus.
Flares up.
Ah,
He took
I
it down with him, Harry. The coast is clear.
Oh my god.
Like a true American, I'm supposed to die for my country.
Oh.
I
That
don't
is
want
what
to,
you
though.
were raised to do.
Exactly.
It's what
Does Britain
the
have free
labs of
college?
public
I know
schools.
this is weird, but does Britain have free college or England or wherever you are?
Kind of, yeah. First 2 years are free, and
Yeah.
then you get like loans and that. And I think even like because like uni you have to pay for, but I think it's still
I
a
don't know
lot
what
cheaper than.
I don't know what the percentage
American.
is for joining the military in America is, but it's like 60% something join the military just to go to college.
Yeah, that's on purpose, I imagine.
Yes.
It's entirely all according to plan.
Yep,
One sentry gun ready to be built.
it's all part of the plan.
Armed and ready.
Look, I can electrocute the gunk seed stem.
You shot
You can.
Look.
Oh, if only we had one more person, I could finally get the achievement for riding on this thing and killing 5 bugs.
I mean, we've had 4 people multiple times, tried multiple
I mean, I've
times, and
done it.
still somehow fucked it up. You've what?
I got it.
He has
When?
the achievement.
And we were in the same game. I just accidentally, you just didn't get it in the moment, and then I accidentally killed the harvester.
Objective has been achieved.
Do you not remember this? We pushed out your memory because it was so traumatic.
I've had a lot worse memories. Most of them are you naked though.
What? How would that be a bad memory?
Because
The micro penis.
I'll read
It is in my
Would
micro
you like me to repeat
Just
the question?
seeing your
Oh.
average size one, and it sends me to a state of shock. Like my hand
I'd like
starts
to
shaking. I
establish-
start
Hold
weeping.
on, stop. Tyler has never seen me naked, by the way. I realise now that saying that makes it sound like I'm just covering.
You made that a lot worse.
you make that sound like an achievement.
And I think I'd like to establish something. Harry doesn't know that I've seen him naked. I think that's the better way to put it.
I don't see where that would this would come from.
Well, Harry, do you have a webcam on your laptop? Yes, I assume, right? It's currently on. What makes you think that I can't just use that?
I don't know.
And by that, I mean I do not trust my webcam. My old laptop, I literally had a fucking piece of paper covering up the webcam.
Okay, this is kind of weird. It's only because I've just got out of the. I've just decided, like, just on impulse, I've just got out like, the bath or something, and then I'll just like, I'll look at the webcam on my laptop. Obviously, it's off in this scenario, but I think, I wonder if there's anyone watching. You know, if they,
And then you do a little jig, right?
Yeah, naked.
I've seen you do it.
Wait, hold on, wait. But the point is, if that's the case, they've already seen that. So I thought I might as well just take the piss. I don't know if that makes me weird.
I clocked out after.
So I regret having
He's
this
never
be
seen me naked. By the way.
broadcast. I've said quite a few things today that I wish weren't on the internet now. Might as well go.
Don't worry, it's a
might as well go
turn-off.
one step further. What can I say about myself that would get, that will get me defamed?
You're writing a book.
Well, I don't see what that would affect. That would have.
Everyone hates book writers. They're the worst of the worst.
Why?
They all smell.
Oh yeah.
Drop pod departing in T.
Yeah.
You agree with the author of Harry Potter with her opinions?
Well,
That would actually be quite bad. You don't want to get caught doing that.
well.
You don't want to get caught doing that.
That
Yeah, even if you
stuff is
do,
so
just don't get
stupid.
caught.
But the people aren't
Fire.
playing that game because I don't want to put money in her pocket.
Oh, the new Hogwarts game.
Fucking idiots. Everyone who didn't buy that game for that reason is a fucking idiot.
What? What game?
Hogwarts
The
Legacy.
Hogwarts Legacy.
And for what reason?
I
Because
barely
they came
knew
out
it
and-
existed.
Because they're boycotted. People who boycott that game are retarded. I don't have any problem saying that.
Yeah.
You're not
I
thinking.
don't think
You're not using your
she
brain.
doesn't really make money from that.
Yeah,
anyway.
she is making money from it, but the point is, by not buying it, you're not going to change her level of
I
wealth.
am inside the drop pod.
No, you're
They
not.
would probably just given her the money. Why is someone's missing?
I am a ghost.
Alright.
I watched a different streamer and he said I came to the game for racism. And it's not here. Where is it?
There is actually a transgender character in the game.
I don't care. That's
It's
my
pretty
opinion on the
funny.
game. I like the Harry Potter series. I don't care for the author's opinions.
Yeah, well, I don't care
Smart
for
person.
either. I think Harry Potter is
Oh.
just like isekai fantasy, but for the hold on.
It's not
Western
really an
audience.
isekai because you're not in another world. It's still
Is he
it's
not?
still our world, but
Is
with
he not
magic.
in another world with magic in? Is he not in
Well, it's
another
still the
world
same
with magic
world
and
in the
dragons
same
and
world.
stuff like that?
It happened!
What happened?
We share a
He looked up.
mission.
The mission is ready.
Hooray!
That's a critical weakness.
Oh, I hate critical weakness when I'm just trying to figure out a new build.
Yeah, well,
It fucks
What?
with my head a lot.
it fucks
Like,
with your
all
head.
of
but
a
you
sudden,
can
like,
just
I'm like,
avoid
wow,
it.
this is so good. And then I realized that, wait a minute.
You have any
Wait a
good
minute.
plasma carbine builds?
What about them? Why would I use plasma?
Come on,
What
Harry, you do that. I need to piss.
do you want?
Oh, bad.
I'm trying to make a good build on plasma carbine, and I just
I got
Can.
at least 40.
name one.
So what do
for
you want to
me.
know? What do you mean name one?
Name the build.
Name
The-
it. Name it.
You know the mods, all that. I know I'm stupid, but
Well, I've
go
got
with it.
there's good builds for every overclock except thermal liquid coolant, which is just neutral. Pick one. Pick an overclock.
Pick an overclock. Any overclock.
Yeah, any overclock.
Overtuned particle accelerator.
Easy. Just build. Just use it.
Just use it.
It's good. You start there. You should definitely use accuracy and probably velocity. I don't tend to. I keep away from the heat reduction upgrade because I think everything else is better. You're just better off just learning how to not overheat. It's just
Do I go with ammo or damage?
No.
Just max damage.
Ammo. I wouldn't recommend damage even really at all. Tier 4. electricity
Oh, this is such a
because,
stupid build.
because you're going to be using cryo if you're using Overtune Particle Accelerator. So you're going to take electricity because Acid Splash will just take damage away, and Armor Breaking doesn't do anything to frozen enemies.
Oh,
Tier
my
5
build is beautiful.
Tier 5 doesn't matter at all, really. I guess it's just a lot easier to keep your heat in check.
I
if
mean,
you use
thermal
manual heat dump.
feedback loop.
Well, that's just if you can control it. Thermal feedback loop means you can get massive bursts of DPS, but you can't if you're not good at controlling the heat. Then use manual heat dump.
I'll start with manual.
But the whole point is you should be using cryo bolts on the bolt shark as your secondary and cryo grenades. You want to be
No, I'll
using
use
everything you
gas
can.
recycling. More
Well,
damage.
you asked me to give you a build, all right? You listen.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Nah,
I'll do
gas
it.
recycling, whatever makes you do more damage to electricity, and then make the primary do electricity. Job done. Win.
There we go, perfect. You
Okay.
see, this is how you
Anyway,
win in
so he
games.
just asked me for plasma carbine builds. He said name one.
Just name one.
I'll do that.
So, cryo.
Yeah, there you go.
I have two of the skull splitting overclocks. Great.
The skull
Maximum
splitting over
di-
the top.
The ones with the skull, the overclock symbol with the skull being split open.
There's only one of those for the Drac.
Yeah, and there's one of those on the Zukovs.
Oh, okay. I guess you can do that. Skull kill.
I'm here to kill things, and that's it. I suck at range, and I'm probably gonna die.
My man.
My man.
Grab some red rock blasters.
Grab some.
This Red Rock Blaster's mug literally.
They all
Just
look the same to me,
recolored.
just different colorations.
Yeah, the daily specials are all the
I think
same
they are,
shaped mug. Tyler. Come on, what?
That's it. Screw fucking.
New machine
Fuck.
events, more
Machine
mugs.
events. No, yeah, seriously though. On the same
Well, that would be
level of
part of
machine
it, though,
events,
wouldn't it?
but a bit less because I think the special bids are a bit less important. But they
I
are
mean,
definitely
Tyler,
probably due an adjustment.
I mean,
a lot more.
if we want to be really logical, in quotes, they're always there.
Yeah, but machine events aren't the only key to overclocks, which you know.
Ready to leave.
That was a laugh.
I'm just making this stream as annoying as possible. But yeah, I mean, like that's another reason.
You always
though,
do that.
That's another reason. Yeah, but I'm going further. It's another reason though that beers could be a equipment addition. Like they can take that slot, in my opinion, because there's a lot to do there in terms of adding new ones, changing them, and redesigning the mugs.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
saying
adding a,
that
sy-
you're
don't
also
want
adding a
all that kind of
system,
stuff.
adding a system to buy them whenever you want. Essentially, I don't know. The problem, obviously, the problem with that is lots of gold.
I hate this damn planet.
I'm facing backwards for some
Anything
reason.
with more legs than two.
I mean, Harry, have you been keeping track of your chat? What
do you mean?
But I think this is a while ago.
Sir Beam Dip
Okay,
started in
so
season
It
2.
just, that's it. That's,
Yeah.
But what was that even?
My point is that was what I was going on about earlier.
I guess I'm
like,
stealing his chat, and it's now mine.
If
If
Yeah,
you guys have a
everyone's
question,
just
I will
starting
respond.
You're in charge now.
Oh, there's a Krausus.
Yeah,
it does sound.
he's gonna die really easily.
I actually once had a ghost, a Krausus, and 2 regular bulks.
That can happen.
At once.
Yep, you can have 2 bulk detonators at once, because they're on a
Well,
timer.
We know that.
At once.
All
what
at
are you doing?
once, in the same mission.
Doing what I do.
Luke,
It was beautiful.
you just repeated yourself for no reason.
What do you mean?
I was also solo. Boschko could not help me,
What? Why couldn't Bosco help you?
because he's too weak.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Bosco.
I
Only it wasn't true.
I will say this, I think 3 revives should be base kit.
I.
Because that's equivalent to a full team.
Oh. maybe. But using that logic.
Hey, remind me never to turn my
I don't know. I'm not the best at balancing things.
I think everything
just
should
want-
be broken.
Machine gun go burr.
I'd rather it be broken than anything be weak.
Yeah.
That's actually
Bosco will never save you from a cave leech.
Move.
we can.
Did that
That
bacteria
bitch.
just go away?
Yeah, it's just pieced out.
Oh, he's back.
It's not
Die.
in the mood.
Thought?
There's some coming from
What?
behind.
Oh. Da-da-da-da-da.
fumbling son of a mud golem. We're on the same team.
Yeah,
We're
we
on
are
the
on the
same
same team.
If you get hit by my breach, Kyra, it's on you. That's the rules.
Disagree. You shot it.
Disagree. You walked into it.
That is true. Wait.
What?
What?
I was just holding my grenade. I wasn't even pressing the button down.
Disagree. You stood in front of it.
Disagree. I have a massive willy.
Disagree. I've seen it. It ain't that big.
Ah.
All right, you lug.
I don't feel comfortable.
Towards you. Get ready.
Good. That was my goal.
What? Yeah, but like, what if you had?
I disagree. I don't know what I'm disagreeing on, but I'm disagreeing.
Also, I just shot Clifford's jaw off. Does that happen often? I shot in the face, and the only thing that came off of it was its bottom jaw.
Fucking dismember one.
I did.
This room is rather grand.
This Krauses is about
Where,
Nice.
to die.
where are you at on gold? Because we don't like doing Crassuses.
I don't care if we have recollected or not.
Oh, that'll do.
I've got money.
How much though?
About $1 million.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Not fair. Pretty good. A fair amount of dosh.
I've also done calculations, and I've learned that it's around 700,000 ESC credits per class to buy everything in the shop, without counting armors.
Why wouldn't you count armors?
Because I can't anymore.
What?
I already bought the
I'm
armors
scared.
before I did the calculation.
Well, you could, yeah, you can still find that information though.
I could, yes.
Yeah, but that's like research.
It's not. Is doing the calculations not a form of research?
I don't know.
I guess so, I'm not sure.
No, it is. It is. It is.
I can't see, I've got the sticky stuff on me.
I can't see. I'm blind.
I can't see, I'm legally blind.
Oh, I miss. No, I don't actually.
Alright. That was a roller coaster.
I know it really took you through it there.
Roller room.
Yeah. Such a
Michael
wide
Bay
range of
said that his
emotion.
movies are a emotional roller coaster.
Liverphage meteorite fragments are about to impact in your
And then he had like a breakdown.
It's
I
like 80%
absolutely
chance.
love
I tried to
Liverphage.
take people through an emotional roller coaster. Oh, I can't do this.
Oh no!
That actually happened.
Could a meteorite have just hit the Crassus thing? That would have been nice.
Would it have killed it?
Don't
No.
mind it.
A full-size meteorite can't even get close, apparently. I mean, I don't know how much I trust that hope, but
I think a full-size meteorite could kill.
They told me they used real mules back in the day, keeping up the tradition.
You know, that sounds very sad. They brought real mules into these caves.
no, not in the caves. Because DRG
I think
never
just-
used real mules. The dwarves. The point is, it's actually from Dwarka, I think, Project Dwarka, where there wasn't a mining company, and they did actually have a real donkey. As in, they weren't working for a space mining company. It's just dwarves using actual mules. Either way, that's
Mule's not
the
a donkey.
implication is that the dwarves used to use them, and I think DRG made the mules. All the
I would
dwarves.
fight Mike Tyson if we could get a prequel game where it's all fantasy dwarves in a normal like
I would
fantasy
fight
cave.
Mike Tyson.
I would fight someone that will put me in the fucking ground if
But
it
you
means
would be
that
dead. But
I don't care. My duty
He would
to
be
the planet
killing
would be
himself for the good of us all.
Good of Saul. I mean, we could just get, time travel.
Done. No.
We come back.
I don't
in
want it
time
to be
for-
in this game. I want
No,
this
I
to be a
don't either.
sci-fi shooter. But then I want there to be a prequel that is like obviously set in the same universe, but it's like quite different, and it's like a, I don't know, like a fantasy fighter game. You have to go around and like fucking cleave down goblins, hordes, and shit like that in the caves.
Just reminded me of DRG PvP. Like what? There's like 3 different builds on each class, so you could just instant kill the,
It would be
the other person.
The Hobbit.
Yeah.
The Hobbit Prologue Simulator.
Well done. Area completed.
The Hobbit.
Which is, yeah, I don't know. I don't want it in this game, but I would love a game like that. Because it would just, I don't know. I just want more fantasy elements, because to be honest, I significantly prefer fantasy to sci-fi. I know
when
sci-fi is a
yeah.
type of fantasy, but shut the fuck up.
Well, it's not.
It's not fantasy because fantasy is about things that can't logically exist, and sci-fi is something futuristic that could exist.
No. Sci-fi, there's a bunch of stuff in sci-fi that cannot exist. I mean, I guess it's usually just like fantasy elements still, though. The point is, sci-fi is not a form of fantasy, because saying that makes you sound like a fucking idiot, so just don't even think about it that way. There's no point. Even if it's
I
correct,
guess so then.
even if it's correct, just don't bother. You're an idiot. You're a fool, and people will hate you.
Point is, yeah, I don't know. I think I want more fantasy elements in this game, but they have no interest in doing it, so
And-
fuck it. Make
Well,
them
yeah,
a
I mean,
new
it-
game, which is more fantasy
Yeah,
focused.
I mean, it's not a fantasy game primarily, so...
I mean, that would be an interesting one, a different version where it's similar to DRG, but it's like the older days.
Same universe, but like ancient dwarves.
I think it'd be different in most ways, the game like standpoint. Be different gameplay. It would probably have like a story.
There's also no reason to believe that in this universe there was magic,
Well,
to our knowledge, right?
what?
Like, is there any
I don't
like
think there's ever been
direct
any
takes that there are
confirmed.
magic?
No, but there are things that seem like. Also,
Elves are
first of all,
confirmed, and elves are heavily assumed, like heavily connected to magic. And while that obviously doesn't
Depends on
confirm
the
it,
type of elf
this
and
is-
history.
What about Golem?
yeah, but this is a fantasy world, right? Like, as much as you don't see much of it, these dwarfs are fantasy dwarfs. Like, elves are fantasy elves.
Well, they're sci-fi dwarves.
I guess that's a better.
Well, no, right? They're not sci-fi dwarfs. Because I feel like sci-fi
mean-
dwarfs you could turn into sci-fi dwarfs. Like, it's like aliens that look like dwarfs,
I
but
think
they're just
they are.
dwarfs.
They're-
I think that's what they
No,
is.
they're
though.
not.
What dwarves
That's
are obviously.
never-
No, 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 no.
No,
No, no, no, no, no,
no, no, no, no,
no.
no. I think
No,
there is
no,
no
no, no,
reason
no.
to assume that, like, they aren't stemmed straight out of fucking Tolkien's world.
Well,
Just got into space.
that would make them.
Hi, Cave Angel.
What? Well, hold on. The word alien is kind of dumb because it's just
Alien
it's just relative
doesn't
to,
really
it's
work
just,
in
it's just
this
relative. It's always
situation.
relative. Yeah. We are alien
Sin-
hoxies.
Because these
You know?
grunts, we don't have a habitat from this original planet, so these grunts are technically aliens
I
since they're
think
not
the
from
word
our
alien
original
really
world.
like fucks things up. Because assuming the dwarves aren't from Earth, they would be aliens to humanity as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I said that, but I don't think they are.
Well, alien in turn is just a word that describes something that isn't from where you are.
Yeah.
That's why it's even used for, like, you know, just people from other countries.
Well, the original used
Yeah.
that.
Especially in our politics.
Good old America.
Love politics.
I love politics.
I love it so
I
much that
totally
we're not
like
going to say
listening
it,
to
talk
them.
about it on stream. we're not going to fucking go into that. That's how
I
much we
don't
love
want
it.
to. Let's just not. Let's leave it at the joke I set and move on.
Nothing funny about.
Exactly. I failed at
Hear
the
about
joke.
that
Now
with
let's
the
move
balloon.
on.
Doing more.
Topical.
Egg collection completed.
I like that was funny. It's
Yeah,
like Bloom's, it's like Bloom's tower defense.
Balloon's tower defense.
Yeah, they shut down the balloon.
Eat it.
What you do in the balloons?
That belongs to our defense.
Balloons down the phones.
Belongs, stones, defense.
Too bad the original balloons aren't. There's like 46 balloons games or something.
Did you watch that video?
I know. I've played most of them actually.
43 or I might have played most of them.
Wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
I knew there was more than 6, or when I first watched it.
I know there's them, then there's like this town building one, which was kind of
Yeah,
scary.
that's one I played.
Yeah, and then there's like the Super Monkeys, which
I've played
that
both of
Super
those.
Monkey game. Yeah, I used to play that in school, like at lunch. What the fuck?
Good.
And then that's about
There's
it.
two
actually, as
versions
far
of
as I
that. I
know.
mean, Super Monkey 2 has got 2 drastically different versions of it.
And then there's Battles.
Battles 2.
Oh yeah, battles. Battles.
Battles 2 is a fucking nightmare. Apparently. It's just a failure. The game.
It was it's like
fucking awesome.
It's
Cyberpunk.
like
It's now.
incredibly
It's
unbalanced.
actually good now.
Is it?
Hi Santa, can I get
These
something
recently
for
came out,
Christmas?
Hey Santa,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
can I get a present for Christmas?
Oh, shut up.
No.
No.
Fuck
Can you
off if are.
imagine just a mall Santa just looks at this kid, just says no.
Yes, I would do that if I was in Mall
That has
Santa.
definitely occurred. There's definitely a mall Santa that's just
It's
given
just
up.
that meme. What do you
Or
want for
just ways-
Christmas, boy? A dragon.
Hey,
Come on, be
imagine
more
me
realistic.
dragging my nuts across your face.
Okay, I don't
In
think
this
that's the right thing
scenario,
to say to a kid.
a mall Santa is talking to a child on his lap here. I think you need to keep that in mind, Harry.
I was.
And that mall Santa is most likely
Your father.
not particularly
Dun, dun,
right.
dun.
What?
Departing in T-minus.
Your dad.
And you're the child on it. Dun dun dun.
You're the child on
And
it.
the mall is actually hell. Dun dun dun. And Hitler was there.
Hitler.
Dun dun dun.
What is that? What is that? What was that?
Going up a
Tune.
notch. It sounds like some like corporate thing, like in Wall-E or something.
Ollie.
Like this is like a corporate company that's ending the world. Welcome to Slavers Are Us. Dun, dun, dun.
Slavers are us.
For your good work. Drop pod will be with or without.
Nice guns.
You put an arrow in my dick.
In my knee.
That arrow
You
is
never
flying around.
use
That
it.
is a hazard.
Oh my god, Bean Dip said something. It's so sad finding a cargo crate and it gives a Clifford Trophy Hunter free.
There
That
is
is
no
true.
no greater sadness that can take over a man than seeing Clifford Trophy Hunter appear on your screen.
The only thing
Oh!
that you have. It's like the only framework that you needed to buy an armor set to make look good.
It doesn't really. It doesn't.
It doesn't, but it's like your hopes and dreams. To
It's the only
not have
time
your
you can
time
argue
wasted.
that it's a viable look, and even
Yeah.
then though,
I mean,
it doesn't look
honestly,
good. It just makes sense.
Dawn of the Dread really pisses me off as a cosmetic pack. Like, that's a really good. What is it? I don't know how I feel. I don't really know how I feel about the armor.
Hey, Bean
to be
Dip,
honest. I think they messed
tell
it
me
up.
what's your favorite
As in, it would
framework.
have been amazing if it was you could change the colours. But the point is, that paint job is just ridiculously good.
Oh yeah,
Dawn
it's
of
the only
Dread.
reason why I don't regret buying it. That and a
there's only-
certain driller.
I mean,
I've only
I
bought
regret every,
one of the
every purchase.
armor sets.
The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
That and this guy. I like this guy.
Oh! What guy?
Hi.
None can stand.
What happened to your eye?
You look good. You don't.
You see, I'm actually good at designing dwarves.
Alright, show
Apparently, I
us,
don't
show
know.
us your dwarves. show
Okay,
them
I've
your
also
dwarves.
got this guy.
It's a fashion show.
I like him. Alright. Decent. I like.
Face mask is pretty reliable at this point. It's like a very reliable thing to slap on with a helmet.
I mean, he's
This
not using
one,
that. You're
I
not
just
looking-
find kooky.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, of course you were.
I use this one.
I don't mind it. It looks like.
It,
The thing
it
is, it
looks
looks
like Dark
the,
Morkite.
yeah. I mean, the eyes look like they're everywhere. All right, that's enough with the scouts. This is the worst one.
Oh. You heard it here first.
It didn't change.
You haven't changed.
God damn it.
Oh, he looks solid.
Fine. That's fine. That's not bad.
I think as long as you keep the front part of that armor, it looks good. I prefer this helmet for that one.
I prefer.
Yeah, the other helmet looks good, but it
Something
just doesn't fit him. Right?
Beandip's favourite frameworks are either custom engineered or scale brigade. I respect the scale brigade. It's not bad
Yeah.
choice.
Custom engineered is actually kind of hard. It kind of goes hard.
Can do. Kept on the hurricane.
Wait, custom engineered. Which one is that one? That's the
I'm not
wiry
done
one.
with
or
this
the,
one yet.
the-
I haven't done the
bulky one.
engineer.
Yeah, I mean, bit disappointing. I really like that paint job on engineer though. I always have.
This one is. This is.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him sideways. That's something.
It's just, well, I don't. Is it?
Yeah, it's like a real.
Who's the
weird
best
thing.
class for customizing, in your guys' opinion? No.
It depends on what you want. If you want military, go with Scout and Gunner because they have the best color palettes.
I mean, for me, it's gunner or engineer. I just have the most
I like
different
all of
looks.
my gunner looks, but that's because I use masks on all of them and they're easy.
Anyway, show us your dwarves. Do this
That's
now.
pretty much all of them at the moment. I
So you
haven't
really kind of
customized-
focused in on Scout.
But
Well, I'm trying to get him to Legendary 3.
Oh, it's an outlaw. Turn around, careful. Actually, you also look like outlaws. You both look like outlaws.
I have this
Actually,
guy,
I-
but he's not
soft top this
finished.
guy. Yeah, I mean, he's literally not finished. I love this guy.
And for every class I have, I
He's
make a
one of my
custom
favourite
outfit.
guys.
Nice hat.
No. Oh,
I base this one off of Price, Captain Price.
yeah. Anyway, so, oh right, we already answered that question. And this guy,
I answered it.
I was just. A second.
I mean, it's a-
I
the
don't like my
question-
gorillas. I
The
don't like them.
customization, being dip, is dependent on what you're looking for. If you're looking for military, I'd go with Scout and Engineer. If
You're
you're going
looking for a
through fucking
cheese man.
nuts, then you go with like Engineer and Driller.
Looking for the coolest guy you've ever seen.
Imagine using this scarab.
I,
I don't need.
it's just all up to you.
Oh boy, here we go, bringing out the big guns, as in this fucking guy. Possibly my crown,
That's
like,
a- that's a
possibly my
statement.
crowning achievement. What do you want? What, you want me to approve of this? Can't. Can't. Not in good faith. I can't. Yeah.
Elf.
Ignore him.
Do I have that Viking hat?
Oh wait, not elf. Probably not.
Probably not, yeah.
Why do you have one ready to go?
Oh,
What?
an elf.
Yeah.
Because this is one of my scout looks.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That's just how
Unbelievable.
little options
You
there
look
are,
sexy.
Scout. I know.
You look very sexy. I think.
This type of this facial hair like holds up front on, but like completely collapses as the face angles, and you realize how like
I feel like I've seen
You're
someone
right.
with that
Put
facial
on.
hair in real life. Why is there a Doretta here?
There isn't.
There is!
There ain't.
sometimes it does that,
Why?
but there ain't.
Why? Tyler, why? Tell me.
I'm jumping
know, right?
on the Doretta.
Why?
smart.
What?
You smart. You know what's going on.
Basically, Director is an ethereal being that can manifest in your subconscious and impregnate the thought of fixing her into your head.
Oh, what?
And that is actually what's going on right now.
That is awful.
That is mildly terrifying.
Talking. So, okay, Tyler, did you actually have an idea for the podcast or not?
Let the good
You guys
No.
need ideas? I'm your man.
Go on then.
I'm not sure about that.
Aside from looking at comments, I wanted to have a debate about whether or not grenades should get upgrades. Just talk
no.
about every aspect of that, because there's a lot.
I don't want to because I don't like that idea.
Talk about your thankfulness towards the game.
It's not. What's it? Thanksgiving. That's the one. We'll save
I
it
mean,
for
yeah,
then.
you could say all the good things about the game that don't need to be changed.
All right.
Two scouts and one engineer. It's beautiful.
Hey, are you trying to figure out what doesn't need changing? Because I'm struggling right now.
It's dead.
I think he's dead.
I don't know.
Died.
This'll be the end of us.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
Most of
My ears hurt.
the upgrades and overclocks.
Let's go!
Like, you could go into high specifics.
An area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back.
Most of the enemies.
Shimmering light and extract their quark from within.
I have never heard something so specific in my life.
We're expecting heavy resistance.
That was sarcasm.
Equipped with heavy armaments, but keep focused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alien, stop!
Are you okay, cats?
I gotta walk this way.
I just decided to take damage. I was like, okay, there's a horde. Let's just walk forward into it instead of backing up. And this is how all that went.
That reminded me, I had an idea for a perk.
Go on.
An active perk, where the
Oh, this is
you can
already
kill an
a
enemy
bad
and...
idea.
Yeah. I know, right? An active perk. It's scary.
Down. Now kill the rest of them.
But for every kill you get, you gain 1% move speed up to 20%, and once you get hit, it goes on cool. You lose it, and it goes on cooldown for 30 seconds.
Okay.
That's it. Simple.
Yeah. Probably something there.
Doesn't need to be over the moon, man.
No, they don't. You're right. Well, no, they do actually.
Depends on your
To-
opinion of over a win.
No, to sort of excuse them being in the game at the moment, you really need a good idea. But it's not a lot of room. It's not the new
But I
ones.
can always come up with new ideas.
Reserve your bullets.
You need some help down there?
You decided to
fell.
take more damage.
I wanted the red sugar, but I didn't realize how far away it was.
That
And
is...
that I really needed a platform under
That's
it.
very
You
ironic.
lack depth perception?
I lack perception.
That
I
is
put all
very
my
true.
stats into charisma. And I got
Okay,
like one
well-
perception.
I mean, that's also that's not true.
Yeah, but it
Depending on the
is.
game...
Well,
You see,
it is
I
if you're
took all
talking
my
about
stats out of intelligence.
See,
the
you
game.
you just like relieved me because of my 10 charisma.
Mm,
I'm similar to you. I took all of my intelligence and put it into
brute strength.
Strength,
something. Luck. Luck.
luck.
Yeah.
You think you're lucky? If you're lucky,
won
why
a
do, why do
pool
you never
table.
find any machine events?
It's weird. My luck works in some ways. It's like one day I'll find $100, and then the next day
Had that happened to you?
nothing.
Oh, I love this grappling.
I had once.
Oh, well there you go.
It was just random.
That's
I've also
definitely a
found a
10 luck
pound.
occurrence.
I also found a pound.
No, that
What?
is weird considering that's not weird.
I'm in
people
America.
Have pounds.
When
Yeah.
did this happen?
I have a 2-pound coin.
Why is that then?
I don't know where I got it.
I found.
I feel like you would remember.
I don't know. I've just always had it.
It's a lucky charm passed down for generations.
It's funny because I do have a coin that is a lucky charm. And it's
As
in
in
the £2
from the cereal that I think only do we have lucky charms? We don't, right, Harry?
You can find them, but they're not like
Right.
in like places that sell stuff from other
American
countries.
stuff.
Damn it, there's a pebble in my
Yeah. I think that's how we get like Hershey's and that.
Well, a lot of places actually have Hershey's, to be fair. Specifically the cookies and cream one.
Yeah.
These Praetorians should keep each other on fire.
There's a lot of acid spitters. Do you need some assistance?
I'm fine. I'm just taking a break. I'm just having a little lie down.
I've got you, don't worry.
Lying down.
What's the death spot of the Praetorian?
Lying down.
What just happened?
You
I
died.
thought I was still immortal. Oh, I fell damaged.
I thought I was immortal.
Hello.
Get back up.
Swarmers are
The
nice.
fight's not over.
I wish it would be.
I mean, I know that you're right about immortality, like the definition, but I still find it weird that you.
Immortality
you
and
say
invincibility are
immortality-
not the same thing.
No, I just think. I don't know.
Are you doing that debate again?
No, I'm not doing a debate.
No.
I just mean that immortality is. I've been a little bit confused, and sometimes there are things where immortality is things are labeled as immortal. People label as immortal, but it's just the agelessness part.
Sleep.
But they're still
Yeah.
called immortal.
Immortality means that you'll live forever. It does. There's a lot of forms of immortality, like immortality of youth, like the fountain of youth. Or you could just age forever, but you won't die.
Immortality just means you can't die. I think that's
No,
really
that's
the logic.
invincibility.
This is the thing. This is the discrepancy where.
Invulnerability. It's a better term for that.
Yeah,
because
that's
you
what
can't
that's
die.
what that literally means. I think immortality has been defined.
It's just you can't die of aging.
No. That's the thing. Apparently not. Apparently that's
Apparently
not
not.
exactly right. That's what I thought it was.
Wow, we did this quick.
So,
6 minutes in. Jeez.
Where did you?
Fuck this
Where
noise.
did you find out what immortality was, Tyler? Do you remember when you sort of learned what that term really meant? What gave
just
you your
pop
definition?
culture.
Anime.
Almost differently then, yeah.
Yeah, and they get it
What
wrong,
anime
I
do
think,
you
because of
watch?
translation. I think they use the words immortality and undying interchangeably, when immortality, I think, does actually primarily refer to age.
You're about to get peppered by lithophage.
Well, this is anime we're talking about here.
Well,
So
they don't age. It's just that I don't want to get fucking pulled out on a technicality if God offers me immortality.
well, we're also. Are you talking about Are you talking about like anime translations, like immortality and stuff?
Well, I think there might be an issue there. That's the thing.
Well, yeah,
With
because
translation.
Japanese and Chinese both have words that can correlate to many words of the English language.
Exactly.
Like undying and not invulnerability. Undying and immortality are basically the same thing to them.
Exactly, and like, because the thing is, invincibility and vulnerability doesn't inherently mean you don't age.
Yeah, you can still age, but you just can't die.
I think
from
the
someone
point
else.
is that if you age, you will die of old age, so that you don't age.
Well, there's also the curse of immortality where you do age, but you won't die of aging. So you'll eventually just become a corpse, but you're still technically alive.
Yeah,
So you
and
just
that's
kinda
what
petrified.
that's what I want to avoid. So if
The
if
point
God offered me
is-
immortality, I wouldn't accept it.
You see, if God offered me immortality, I would give him the middle finger and just say, "Kill me now. I don't need to be on any Earth anymore."
Oh no! First of all, I'd say, am I going to heaven or hell before I answer this question? And if he says hell, then yeah, sure, fuck it, immortality. If he says heaven, I'm like, yeah, kill me now.
Well, then it's like-
Alright, speed run this shit.
Anyway, it's just that the duality that I've picked up from just absorbing media is that
Behind you.
invulnerability or
Behind you,
invincibility
engineer. It's up there.
is shut up. Is that invincibility
Just
or
threw the thing all the
invulnerability
way
is
down.
you can't be killed, and immortality is you don't age or you can't die from natural causes. That's just how.
No,
what I picked
immortality
up.
means you can't die.
How do
Being
you
immortal,
know?
an immortal person, and this
An
is even
immortal
in like the
being will not
Bible, it's
die
not
of
just anime.
aging. They can be killed.
They cannot. They are immortal. That's how what it means.
That's invulnerable and invincible.
no,
They're both immortal and invincible.
Yes.
no.
No. That second thing you
Yeah,
said is
no.
correct.
I guess
You need to be invincible to be immortal, but you can be
No.
invincible and still
you can be
kind of
invincible
be killed.
and mortal, and you can be immortal without being invincible.
Let's get left behind. Oh my god. Also,
Maybe-
Bye.
Well, I think a term that has a more fixed definition will probably be indestructible, because that doesn't necessarily refer to life.
Indestructible
That just means that something
the
can't
object
be-
and
The,
object or
the
person
object
cannot
can't be destroyed, which means
changed.
your body is indestructible. But you can still
Immortal.
pass away. You can still...
definition: living forever, never dying or decaying. By definition,
Nope.
never dying.
Never dying or decaying.
So
By
also
age.
implies eternal youth.
Nope,
What? Oh,
because you're technically aging.
Living forever, never dying or decaying.
Well, you're not decaying
Never
because you
dying.
haven't gone into. Well, you haven't
Never
hit rigor
decaying.
mortis yet. You can only decay if you're dead.
No, you decay by aging. That's why you age. That's why people die when they age, because their bodies are
it's-
decaying.
Yeah, oldness is technically an injury.
You can be kept alive at
It's what
old
happens.
age.
The more you live, the worse your cells reproduce. Basically, you lose more and more of what you are, and they start
Yeah, and
fucking
you
up
can
more
continue to do
often,
that
and then you'll
forever
die of
and
old
ever
age.
and ever and ever.
But the point is that is decaying and is not. That wouldn't be immortal. Immortal means that you will just exist.
Which means
forever.
that now
Yeah,
you
which
can't
is-
grow
the problem
hair,
with
you can't grow your
immortality-
fingernails
The pro-
back,
the
you
problem with
can't...
the thing is with immortality is like it's
Well,
just,
that's not decaying. That's growing.
Well,
That's what
technically,
cells-
you're creating something that's meant to die.
Yeah,
Your
so the
fingernails
question
aren't
is,
alive.
does immortality mean that you're stuck in a moment of time? Because why would a immortal baby grow up? It wouldn't, right?
You'd also have problems with the shitter since 90% of the stuff you crap out is dead cells.
Dead cells.
Yeah, from your body.
The game.
Yeah, the game, obviously. So you would have a problem there, so you would probably stop going to the bathroom, maybe go to the bathroom like once a month from the food. Well, if you're also in more, this would also take into account that you no longer need to eat. Since your cells aren't dying, you don't need to give
You
them
will
sustenance.
still feel the pain of not eating, though.
Well, you wouldn't feel pain
What?
since your cells aren't dying.
That's not what pain is. That's your neurons
Hold on a
activated.
minute. Hold on. Stop.
That is your nerves triggering that, Ayo, something's wrong here.
But
Immortality.
your body isn't starving in the first place, which wouldn't cause pain.
Sure it is. It needs food to work.
But if it needs food, that means that energy is going somewhere, and that means that cells must be dying, which they cannot any
You
longer.
can't
That's
explain
not
this through
how that
science.
works.
You can't.
Your
no.
bodily functions don't
no,
work
no.
via death.
Yeah, your cells constantly die. I think it's like once every month,
yeah,
all
but
the
that's
cells
not
in your body
how.
are dead.
That's not how you use energy. That isn't like your life source isn't. The eating food doesn't mean you kill your body, therefore you have energy. That's not how that works in any way, shape, or
Well,
form.
if you put food in, you have to put sustenance in, which goes somewhere in your body, then gets used up and then taken out. And the used up part is used up in your cells. Which,
Anyway.
and those cells need to go somewhere.
Immortality isn't real, so it's always relative
Exactly.
to the piece of media it's being used in.
And the culture.
It's different in pretty much every use of it. So, the only thing that's effectively
badass
immortal
there.
is jellyfish.
Well, certain
They've
types of
recycled.
jelly.
Also, I like that you got that was a much more
Takes them out
impassioned
of their
debate.
water, but
There was a much more impassioned debate than the machine event.
You see, you have to find true passion within absolute garbage.
you're right. Immortality is absolute garbage.
Exactly.
Is it?
Never.
I don't
I'd
wanna
never
live
be
forever.
immortal. That would be
Alright.
horrific.
Okay, just immortal.
I'm an American. I don't need to live past my due date. I've already seen enough bullshit.
Fuck immortality. Anyone that wants to be immortal is just a pussy ass bitch that's afraid of death.
Exactly.
Just nut up and die.
Were we supposed to do missions?
Well, I've only got one thing I need to do.
Oh,
That's the assignment mission, I'm
okay.
guessing.
I
Or
just
priority
mean-
assignment.
I'd like other people's assignments. What are you doing?
promoting.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Do that.
Mission selected.
Oh, there.
Locked in. Time to board to drop pod.
Paddle pick poopy. I can nearly do my promotion assignment.
Ow. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing today?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's amazing.
I can't do a squeaky voice
Fight me.
very well.
Yeah.
Are you joining back, Cats? Or is he dead?
No, it's not impossible.
Invite me.
It's impossible.
Invite me.
No. Wait. Ah,
Invite
yes.
me.
God damn it.
What?
Things went wrong. I am gone.
No, nothing went wrong. That was no,
Invite me.
I know.
no.
I know exactly. I'm just being overdramatic.
Wait. Why can't I invite? Okay.
I'm gonna posit you something.
Go on.
Why is Griffith Trophy Hunter mechanized? Actually, I'm not going to say just Griffith Trophy Hunter. Why is that the only thing that actually changes the ammo barrel in the Thunderhead? Like the only one that actually touches it.
Fuck.
Oh, that was a
Um,
beautiful image. I was holding my Drac like it was a pickaxe.
It is the only one. The only band
Some of
that's-
the mechanized like
glow.
reskins, but
In the Thunderhead,
Well, the thing, some of them add stuff. It's none of them actually change the shape of the drum.
the drum. What the hell are you talking about?
Drum. The drum on the magazine.
Are you talking about the? It would be a magazine.
Because look, like, Rival Tech adds a big thing that comes out of it.
Scale Brigade. Well, I find it weird that depending on the if you
But-
actually run Scale Brigade or certain ones, you can actually change the texture with
What?
Boot Camp.
What?
Like Scale Brigade has a completely different texture on it than all of the other ones.
I think they all do. They all are different. Neon Band
Slightly
different from
different.
Mil-Spec. There's all sorts of weird, strange, weird.
My
Odd.
opinion on the game, my
Things.
opinion is Fourth Relic on the M1000 is the worst of them in the game.
Ooh! That's a take.
Try putting colors on that. It looks so bad.
Dark Future. I like it. I
Sure.
like what it does. I think that's interesting.
Try. Like Acid Wash, you can't see it.
Acid wash is
Roughneck.
a bit weird.
Dark
Mecha
Descent.
Corp M1000 is best, and no one can say otherwise.
I like
Like
that.
Predator, that is disgusting. That's like a
Excellent.
disgusting teal.
That is pretty gross, actually.
And with military, there's no changes that you can see. Normal.
Sleek is just slightly better company special.
Sleek is company
Like,
special,
literally,
except
it's
it's got a
like
weird,
exactly
like,
the
Sleek
same
on
it's
the
got a
fourth
weird
relic.
quaternary colour that is like fucking like metal sheet plating. or
On the
something.
fourth relic?
No, on just well, yeah, you can see it on that quite easily.
I don't
Part-
understand
it's
where
part
that
of the
came from.
Sleek paint job.
Yeah, because I'm not sure where that came from since it's not on any of the other guns. It's just on fourth relic for that gun. So what the fuck? Are there textures you just can't see?
There's a couple that sort of really
Mission selected. Powering up the
pushed
drop pod.
back
Get on board, team.
out of priority textures. Like the fourth colour in a paint job. Every paint job's got like 4 different colours it uses, possibly more. And one of them is just really not prioritised. But it's filler that only sometimes comes up.
Cheese man.
What?
It's a cheese man.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm
I'm
talking
the
about-
cheese, man.
Cheese.
Hey, you, oi, oi, you.
So you have the dog.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to do maths. 9.
Maths?
Alright, okay, that works. What? Yeah, maths. I like maths. Doo-doo.
Oh, we're going to my favorite region. Yay!
What the hell?
You're a psycho. Get the fuck out of our pie.
Oh!
I'm not a psychopath.
Please.
This is the best region in the game.
I believe that you think that.
Round of chilled Rocky Mountains for everyone.
I do.
Yeah,
I believe.
We must tip Lloyd.
I believe that you hold that shitty opinion.
a tip for filling our mugs.
Hold what?
Shit in your hands.
Paid by the hour.
Shit hands.
Shit in your hands and clap.
Get in my yeah.
Everyone should try it at least once.
Oh, just the one.
Yeah, just.
Orders from management.
They need a better beard that's like not long, but also not like. Because I don't like this beard on this guy, but
Perfect.
I need to retain the front bit, so I can't put any beard longer than that.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Like the difficulty is to see my eyes.
Rock and stone, brother.
You have eyes?
Stone.
Somewhere under there.
You rock and stone. You
So I thought
Oh, the song's over.
because of me like needing to use things, like I can give good opinions.
Good opinions.
The tier list, the tier lists.
Tier list?
I sort of picked out loadouts so I can just mess around with, do whatever I want.
You see, Rewire Mod is S
Including
tier.
cosmetics, and that's led to this. Look, I still like it.
It actually fits somewhat. It's weird. I like.
isn't it?
Did you
Also,
sneeze?
why have we got like 5 viewers?
Well, I'm one of them.
I think I'm one as well.
Oh, that explains why we're not. I think Sir Bean Dip is one of them as well.
I'm one of them.
And you're the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, there's one person unaccounted for, and you know who you are.
It's
Probably-
Bean Dip.
it's
Bean
not-
Dip, give us a message.
No. We know
And
who
we accounted for being.
We accounted for being.
But is it Grandpa?
It might be
I mean,
Grandpa.
like-
It could be. Could be. You know he was there at one point.
You know, what is the resource you guys run out the most of in this game?
I don't run out of any of
Unicorns.
them.
I never have enough Magnite. I come to this
Magnite.
region all the time.
Magnite. Oh, there was a poll. on What's like the most delicious looking mineral or whatever? Again.
Again?
Yeah. You think one?
I don't know, but it was by a lot.
Bismarck kind of looks like a cheese.
Well, this is the thing. Okay, I mean that's the thing though. It was Bismarck, right? I can't.
Stupid.
I know. Okay, what's the correct answer?
Ah!
You should
Magnite.
eat
Yeah.
precious minerals. It will get you.
It looks like chocolate with crunchy biscuit in.
Well, no, I think it's the same thing as like why lava looks delicious, why magma looks delicious.
It's like a gooey
Oh, Bing
Magma's
Dip
like a
answered. He
gooey
said he runs out of
cheese.
Bismore. Maybe Bismore's my
Yeah,
lowest
yeah.
actually. Hey Tyler, it's like a dreadnought like right on the other side of that.
You know, we should activate both the dreadnoughts.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do it.
What?
this is a dreadnought mission.
No problem.
You have a problem with that, Sig?
Butterbeard.
It's no problem as long as you don't expect me to do anything.
Revan, are you about to die?
No.
Am I getting?
Oh,
I think Reapy Ron just started streaming. Yeah, he did.
He's,
What
I
makes
think
you
he's
think
been
that?
playing a lot of
What?
Dead Space.
What you say? You said what makes me say
Yeah,
that?
everyone is. Yeah.
See that he started streaming. That's what.
Alright.
Are you dare watch anything besides the best
Go
stream in the
activate
world?
that egg, and then we'll activate this one, and we'll do that for shits and giggles.
I
What's in
want to get the
shoggles?
cargo crate first.
Alright, that's fair.
If we're
Yeah.
gonna die, at least I want a reward for this.
Kill or be killed.
I'm used to being solo,
Die.
even with teammates.
Ow. Apparently, being dipped like a pattern or paint job based on the mineral. Yeah.
That would be interesting, yeah. I can
That
hear
would-
you guys' spitballer from all the way over here.
I mean, it's not ours.
That worries me.
Well, I mean, it's like I don't own it. Hold
Well,
on a
I'm
second.
nowhere near it.
I found out who the fifth viewer was. It's a new guy,
It's Roman Seed.
Roman C. If the dwarves could ping barrels, what would they say about them? There is goo in the sack. There is.
Here's Q in the sack. We're rich.
Actually, Roman, I don't know if you're new. Actually, you might not. You just might.
Are
It's,
you
it's,
guys-
it's
I don't
probably
know.
like a hobbit quote or something. Like him being like the ring, like them being like lured to it. Like
What
how,
time
like,
is it for
appealing
you
it is.
guys right now?
It's 5
Uh,
around that.
5 in the
This
Starting
morning
to
or
get a bit-
5 in the afternoon.
in the
barrel's
morning.
got janky physics. How can I be a barrel rider like this?
Lining up. Take off.
Be a
I've been
barrel
flung into
rider,
outer
they said.
space 3
Safe it would
times.
be, they said.
Ride the
Safe
barrels
it
to Lake Town, they said.
Custom
Safe it would
engineered
be.
for the low-key smart rifle.
I
Okay,
was
I'm ready.
drowned.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Anyway,
That
Tyler, do you want to put
missile,
a satchel on
it
it?
really has a cozy job.
Now I can just shoot it.
All right. Can you guarantee it?
You guys have buffed my
Like
luck
one shot?
like tenfold.
Power attack,
Does
it,
it, we don't
right?
need to spawn them at the exact same time,
I think we
right?
should.
Well, just do your one, Bin.
Open it.
Oh, that took longer than I thought it would. Then a maggot was under me.
It would have been. It was 2 twins.
What? It can't.
What if it was 2
I
twins?
mean, that's impossible, though. So
Why is it?
it doesn't happen. You don't get 2 of the same in
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
don't,
you
you,
can.
don't, you don't only get 2 of the same.
Right.
It
So
doesn't,
if
yeah,
there
it
was
doesn't
3 of
happen.
them, we could have.
Yeah. There was 3. You can get.
You know, I've actually had.
Because you can't get 2 of the same one in a row. Because I think
I've
it's
had
spawned.
2
It
twins,
figures
a
out.
hive guard, a core
It
lock.
figures out what they're going to be as you do it. I don't think it like knows what they're going to be when you load the mission in. Because if it did, then it wouldn't. I guess there would be a way of having like all three be the same, but it's smarter than that.
It would probably be some
reached
how
it yet.
Well, the
This is-
chances
this
of
is
being the
terrifying,
same
by
is
the
pretty
way.
low.
This is
It's quite
absolutely
noisy.
terrifying.
I've actually once had 2 twins, a hive guard, a Korlok, and a Batsy.
Yeah, that's pretty possible.
That's... I am the RNG.
No, it's a sentinel.
Robin
Please spell
and
neural
Fiendip, how
sentinel.
does this sound to you, these drums?
Wait, I've got them.
What do you mean y'all are doing the funny?
N-E-U-R, neuro.
Neurotoxion. Wait, what?
I-O. Why would there
Why
be
did
an O
the
in
twin
there?
come out of the dread,
Not Ion.
the hive guard hole? What the heck?
But you just said that.
No, I didn't mean to say IO.
So that is right then, it's just saying it's wrong. Bit of a dick
Where's
move.
the lacerator?
I don't know, but I don't care.
You see, this is the most effective way
found the
to do this
lacerator.
shit. It's underneath you. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what the best one is to go for.
We should have brought a... I don't know.
But at the same time, I've realised that there's no real logic in the scenario anyway.
You thought there was logic in this game?
No.
Man, you were
What
playing
did
the
we-
wrong game.
Jesus Christ, man. He's actually heckin' crazy, bro.
It's heckin' crazy.
You love fighting all the dreadnoughts at once. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I should do it more.
Ow.
Speed the mission up a lot more.
Not
That's
necessarily.
speed. I do
Well,
have Iron Will.
I mean, I think it will probably speed up either way more.
Yeah, exactly. You've either got to kill them all immediately or lose.
Oh gosh.
Now. Neurotoxin grenades.
Ow!
And
You want me to pop Iron Will?
what's the new grenade called?
Fun.
The new one.
Which class?
Thriller.
The thriller. What? The full name?
Yeah.
The
Reloaded
Ripper.
Ripper.
Alright.
You didn't need
I
to
did
get.
not
you
bring
didn't,
field
you didn't
medic,
need to
but-
Iron Will. You didn't-
Green. Loaded.
Yes, I did.
Nope.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this confirms we should just go for the twins. Currently, leave them alone. Leave them, because
Revive him.
no, we just have no.
Revive him.
I will fucking kill you. I will find you.
Good luck with that.
If we want any chance of doing
Six-
this, we leave Tyler dead as a lure for the Sentinels, which also leaves the Hive Guard in its weakest state, least dangerous,
Fair
which means we actually have a
enough.
chance of killing the twins.
I don't like strategy.
Well, neither do I.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
He's the one who came up with the
You
strategy,
do.
so he obviously does.
How?
Yeah, and just like Terraria, you've always got a strategy going into a boss. You need the exact right equipment.
Is that strat? No, I suppose it's strategy.
If it's planning before something, then I guess.
Yeah, it is. That is strategy.
Oh no.
What?
I edit it.
Huh?
I can. I put what's you.
I have the lacerator, or no, not the lacerator.
Oh,
Wait.
I can't edit.
Hi there,
the-
sexies.
I can't edit the
Hello,
title.
sexy.
What's you most hated driller grenade? You know what? Fuck it, I don't care.
The most hated driller
That'll
grenade.
work.
Which one is it?
It's hated. Like, it's hated.
I hate that.
Yeah, because it's
shotgun
either that or like
blast.
what's your least picked, and that just feels too. I don't
And
know.
I hate the axes. For a lot of reasons.
Didn't put
Oh, he's
that.
gonna go under you. He's gonna go under you.
No, they're gonna heal, I think. Nope.
Not yet.
Holy shit! 21 people already seen it.
21 people on Twitch, or
No.
What?
20 people. He just put out a poll.
Oh,
Reddit.
where?
To Reddit.
The rabbit.
You snooze.
The wedded.
Wedded.
I'm hunting weddeds.
Damn, you went high. You were flying like a kite.
We could have gotten nitro going into this, right? Like, wouldn't that have been a
I
good idea?
did collect
Resupply.
a little bit.
Oh, we do. Wait, where the hell are you at?
I'm taking some of the.
Me?
Get me. I assume you can. Right?
If there's a sentinel on you, I have to leave it alive though.
He will hit you.
Because that's part of the strategy.
There's other sentinels.
No, there isn't.
Probably on.
No, that's the
No,
last
no,
one.
this is the only one. It's very low.
Players charging.
I
I think
made
we're actually
sure
doing
of that.
okay on the twins, and as soon as they're gone, we can just do the Hive God as normal.
You could probably revive me.
I think I probably can.
Okay, he's gonna go under you. No, he's just walking.
Oh,
Now he's gonna go under
yeah,
you.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
there's the Hive God. Forgot about that.
The Hive Guard is a menace. A menace? A menace.
Oh, minutes.
Lloyd is up.
It's always Martinez.
So far, 2 HGs, 2 neurotoxins, 2 rippers, and 1 impact axe.
That's not very helpful. Yet.
It isn't in this early stage. Oh,
Yeah.
3 neurotoxin now.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
The Dreadnought Obelisk is dead.
Yeah, the twins are dead.
Ow.
You gonna do anything if I get you up?
Depends.
Depends on how I feel.
Depends on how good penetrating on the wave cooker and sticky flames is on the Hive Guard. You laugh, but sticky flames is the best thing
Anyway.
Driller can do against a dreadnought.
I mean, it's
I'm laughing.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
Not
No,
against
that's
this
what
part.
I'm doing. Who said I was laughing at you?
but
What?
sorry, I don't like Face Melter, but why isn't it Face Melter?
Take your ammunition. I need a damn mine.
Harry, you've seen Face Melter. It doesn't do any more than it normally does.
Of course it does.
At least this slows it down.
That was an I just
His
trick
ass
shot.
is
I
to the
just
wall.
trick shotted myself into one of those projectiles.
Revive me.
That's not going to happen.
Not yet. Now revive me.
No. Now.
You could have revived me while he was between the blasts.
This seems really smart.
Players ain't ready. You're your own worst enemy.
You know,
That
blow some up.
It's gonna spit at you.
No, it's not.
How do I hit you?
You're going to do shit. I'm a lovable rogue. That's why.
Lloyd.
HE neurotoxins
goddammit.
4, impact swing rippers 2.
I just suck at games. I'm sorry.
This early on, it's going to be pretty volatile, especially since if it does seem like there isn't actually any particular preference in hating.
Yeah. Give me some sugar.
It's called a high explosive grenade, and yet it's not very high explosive.
Well, no,
Lloyd,
not
please.
really.
The highest explosive you can throw.
Well,
No.
no,
No.
not really. Not really.
You have a C4.
Well,
Can't throw that very high though, can you?
Sentinel.
no, I
You
just
can't
mean
throw
it
the high
depends on really
explosive very
how
high
you
either.
define it. I mean, first of all, I think the proximity mines are the same anyway. But you get 4 in 1.
Oh, I was just referring to Triller.
Well, even
Well,
on
the
good
proximity mines. I think the proximity mines
no,
has the
it's
higher
referring to
AoE
height.
than the high explosive.
I don't think they do actually. I think it is actually less. I think, but either way, drillers, well, engineers 2 grenades that definitely outperform the total firepower of the HEs.
Can we get him in the middle so he doesn't put his ass to the wall?
Ass to the wall. Balls to the wall.
I'm in a hole in the ground,
The Hobbit.
and it's not a kind of nice hole.
Dirty, wet hole with the ends of worms and juicy smells.
Yeah,
Ow,
that
I
is
took
what
a
it is.
direct ball to the face.
Look, if you want to dodge that, just go in the pit. Just
I wasn't near the
Or
pit.
jump up, or either.
or do that.
Not do that, basically. Do anything
Yeah.
other than that, Harry, is basically what you gotta do.
Okay, I think I'm taking notes, and I got it.
That was
I'm not-
Barrel
you're
Vision's
not the only
tutorial
one
on
who's been
how to
taking
kill
notes.
Dreadnought.
I've got a
As you
headache,
can
even
see-
though I'm a robot.
I helped a lot.
I did the absolute best.
You left me dead for like half of that as
you
part of
did.
your plan.
It was part of my plan. Yeah, exactly.
It was part of the plan. Bobbity boopity.
Oh, someone's responded. HE is just boring, Impact X and Ripper are fun, and Neurotoxin is a go-to when running a
The mission
flamethrower.
is the same now. I don't know
And
if
who
it's
really
fully
wants
started.
another basic grenade?
Powering up.
Hasn't changed. We haven't been there long enough.
Well,
People are really divisive on the
everything.
the neurotoxins combination with the
Use
flamethrower. Some people think that that's why you should run it. Like it's then a must pick with the flamethrower. How good they work together. Other people think that it exploding is terrible and is the worst part about it. And that split tells me that the devs have no means of balancing things correctly. There's no winning.
Well, you can't
They
balance everything correctly all the time.
There's no winning because it's not objective. Like people literally disagree on whether or not they like the effects of it. The
It's a
things it does.
subjective thing.
Exactly. Even if igniting.
He's eating crisps, obviously. I know. One.
Even if
Did he die?
igniting a neurotoxin grenade is objectively strong and efficient, the fact that people can still just not like the fact that that happened is why it's
Like
impossible.
I just don't like neurotoxin. I've played a lot of Jello. I don't like it.
That's fine. I don't like it. It's the worst grenade.
I don't mind HE because I
Maybe.
like timing out my throws. I like HE because I can time my throws. That's it. I mean,
I remember the last time I used a neurotoxin grenade. They feel so, like, just not a part of the game.
like undoubtedly, Cryo is one of the strongest scout grenades, if not the strongest, and I just don't like it.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Its throw just feels off.
I'm in the same boat. I agree with these sentiments.
What?
You know, I would like there to be a
Oh my
parkour course in the
God.
space rig.
Monkey! The toilet wouldn't.
Either. Jeez, man.
Wait, what?
You wouldn't
I
like
love
to be a
that cheese,
parkour course in the space rig.
Have you seen what I do most of the time? Literally, I'd spend most of my time in the hub doing
I know,
parkour.
I guess it's because the thing is, it already is one.
You just gotta find your own course.
Exactly.
It actually
That's
is more
actually
like
better.
parkour.
That's better. Exactly.
Well, they
Which
could
is
just
why I
add like
think we
little
should do
lips
more
and stuff
stuff
or more
like
of that,
that.
so you can
Yeah.
just jump around.
Like just add little like ledges more often
And a
and just
climbing wall.
add.
It's like that little area above the equipment board there, where you can jump up. It's not
Okay.
Yeah,
meant
it,
to be
it should
like
be. It should be like the side of the rig, or not the rig, but like where the the drill
my
thing
God.
is. It should be
that.
like
Monkey is here!
climbing the wall.
Monkey!
I love
This
it.
is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
I love
There's
when you
two
do it
of us.
together.
3 scouts, 1 driller.
Do not do that. Do 2 drillers.
Proceeds to pull out the C4.
There's 2
We're all gonna
Americans.
die.
Oh, he's on the
Drill
Xbox app.
side.
Hello.
Oh, he's in.
It's going to be difficult. How are we meant to distinguish between them?
I feel like we're digging our own grave.
Multicultural
Well, one of,
green.
What's wrong with you?
perfect answer.
Time for a round of pest control, team. We got dreadnought cocoons on our scanners, and you get to
I'm scared.
eradicate them before they turn into something even worse.
Wow, do you want to do the double one again?
Plenty of ammo. They can
No, obviously not. What do you mean?
I've got face melter this time, so I
Oh,
can
right,
take
okay,
it.
we're good then. We're good.
In all fairness, I've also got Bis3 Necrosis, so I'm
Oh,
fine with that.
well, I don't want to. I want to actually do things properly then. In that case, because you've actually built yourself for elimination.
Is this my elimination build? Not that I like
Which cave
it,
leech
but
is?
that's just the point of it. I think my cryo's got Ice Spear, and the other one's got the damage on impact, which
My spear.
I have set on
Ow.
charge.
All
Well-
hurts.
What do you mean? You mean it's like the damage with the
Because you know it increases your contact damage. This is the sludge pump, by the way. It increases your contact damage for both. And I used to have it normal damage, but now I put it to.
Well, as I explained,
damage.
that's probably better. Because
It
it's not like you can
looks
get
better.
it's
Bigger
not like you
number.
can get. Well, exactly. There is that, but also even its own weak point bonuses, so bigger number's probably better. It's like, and also it seems to just be better with Blizzard Necrosis. It's stronger blast for some reason. I don't know why, but I've had.
This is a
It's
pretty
worked out
nice
better.
place.
Which means you just lather them up with blisters and then you just fucking obliterate them.
You should put your sensitivity to max.
No.
Hey, there's 3 cave leeches. Let's be careful, or we'll get fucking squad wiped.
When we scored like we had another player.
You guys should put your sensitivity to max like
three
I
of
do.
us.
I was born ready.
Nah,
You'll become extremely good just immediately.
I will miss
Anyway,
all
you're
shots.
right. This is actually a really nice room. It's like the best room I've ever seen, actually. I think.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm opening it.
So, one of you want to go to the other egg? We check
What?
that far off, to be honest.
I don't.
We can do it,
I'm
we'll
not.
be
I'm not
fine.
doing
We
it.
can do
We
it.
need an
Next
extra
bit of
try,
challenge.
just the 3 of us.
Well, clearly we don't, Tyler, considering we failed multiple eliminations today without doing this.
Just the
You just
three of
need
us.
to believe in the heart of the cards.
What does that even mean?
Just the three of us.
Believe,
It's going to be more possible for sure.
Make it
believe in the
Time
heart of the
field.
cards.
And also, this is just a
Oh, there's
fantastic
the egg.
environment.
As long as
What?
we remove the hive card.
So do you want me
Well, we have a hive guard. Time to open the other one.
normal? No.
Oh, same
Round
matchup.
two.
Let's see how we
Round
pair.
2, fight.
Look at all that damage!
Jeez,
Holy shit. Is that
Why
just
don't
me
you-
or are you shooting as well?
Blisters.
I just got
Well-
hit by all 3 of those.
I mean, I was shooting.
I didn't even
commit
know
to the
it was
revive.
possible.
It was IFG.
You snooze, you
I was gonna
That's
commit to
why
the
I did
revive,
damage.
but
But you didn't do that.
I didn't. I'm a failure.
That should be able to fire them. Fire! Fire!
Take it easy.
I should not. Sorry. Out of line.
Ow!
So far, round 2 has not gone
Yeah, that's because I
particularly
just
well.
got up to just tell everyone that there isn't actually a fire in my room.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Did you really assume that?
Okay, with me, probably not. But the thing is, in reality, if someone shouts fire, you should take it seriously. Or you should be able to.
Sentinel, eliminate them.
It depends on the
I think
situation.
you'll be able to sense it in their voice most of the time.
No, because usually, no, yeah, no, not necessarily. Some people can say
I
it
feel
pretty
like you'd be able
Fuck's
to
sake.
smell-
placidly.
Pass 5 is such a cum stain. It's just
Yeah,
no
easily
need to
someone
get rid of
can-
my health. Literally doesn't matter. This would be the exact same result. It's the Arbalest has been fucking me up this entire time.
Yeah, eat each other, monsters.
Wait a minute.
They won't-
That works.
That's not gonna. No, you're not safe. You were. You could have done it
Should
though.
have at least
You could have done
revived
it.
it. Fucking hell.
I could. I failed you.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Frenemy.
No, don't go for me. Fucking hell. Or go for
I
the
have
giant
Iron Will.
fire pit. Go get Harry.
Now what?
Did we get enough nitro for a resupply, and or do we have a
Yes.
resupply?
Got you.
Where should
Now
we
you
go?
guys live.
I don't. So I don't. You would get annoyed at me if I put them.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Slowing down.
Is that a normal fucking Praetorian?
Yeah.
I always will say this. Why are there normal enemies in the boss fight?
Bro thinks you're on the team.
Oh shit!
The Hive
Oh,
Guard
he did the
accidentally
other one.
called a regular Praetorian instead of his nest guards.
A nest guard.
I don't know. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Ow,
How
ow,
can you
ow,
tell me
ow,
what I
ow.
know?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why don't? How could you? But they have a name. But they have...
I don't remember.
Oh,
On hill, you fat fuck. Actually, no wait, I want that.
The Praetorian is still alive.
they're healing.
They're connecting to the Hive Guard.
I don't. Well, they would,
Oh,
wouldn't
I
they?
slipped.
I would if I was them.
It's dead. Oh, there's some good red sugar.
Needed that.
More.
Ludicrous speed.
Good, because you needed to, because red sugar didn't give enough.
Got sweet tooth.
Exactly. It's fucking stupid.
I suppose the question needs to be asked. Does Hats 5 have responsibility to be balanced? Yeah, it does. Pretty simple answer.
As 5 does, yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Any
saying
more
it isn't
than that,
balanced.
not really.
I think there's not. You need to have that argument. I don't know.
I mean, in a sense it is balanced, in a sense it isn't. I've had missions where it's just like the easiest thing in the world, and then the next one is like the bottoms of the pits of
It's always going to be a
purgatory.
bit more conceptual because you can still have a breeze on Hazard 5 missions, and sometimes it can be like all hell's broken with. But that's like that's just.
I just
RNG,
consider it a very
and
weird
it's
hazard
very
level.
difficult to account for.
The jump from 3 to 4 is a bit drastic sometimes.
Revan, you sound like
From
you're
4 to
calm.
5.
3 to 4. 4 and 5 are more similar than 3 to 4.
Bob! Hello, Bob. How do we still have 5 viewers? Yeah, I feel like people are just like showing up and the video count is staying the same.
One of them is just
Well,
me
you've
watching
been
the gameplay.
streaming for like what, 6? No, not
No,
6, 4
no.
hours.
Yeah, maybe.
4 hours and a half, basically.
Really?
4 hours 20 I have.
I woke
You
up
said
at
you were doing
7
longer,
and
so-
saw there was a stream going to happen. So
Yeah, I it was like scheduled like an hour before it started. Sorry about that.
you didn't put the time right. It was the moment you scheduled it.
Oh, am I still alive?
Ah, because I have bestowed to you with my power.
It's giving you his 10 luck.
The problem is everything about this.
The problem is that there's a lot of things going on.
There is no good reason to be attacking the Hive Guard.
Yeah, he's the most
Could
You're
you
not
dangerous.
going to be able
twin.
to do any of that, any damage.
Yeah, but if I get the twins to heal, I'm not actually gonna have a good like chance to revive anyone.
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna do
true.
it, though. I'll be alright.
Just take the one.
Use your time to revive me. Never mind.
Lighting.
What are you going on about?
He threw the C4 and could not use it.
Can I ignite it?
If the C4 gets damaged, it should detonate.
Should it?
You have that equipped?
You're right.
Yes.
Yes.
But at the same time,
Or Praetorian.
that wasn't a great way of using it.
I think we were too
was actually
caught
the
up on
best
whether
play.
or not we could.
Yeah,
We didn't think about whether or not we should.
we should not have.
Maybe I'm the
Not
better
then.
option to revive.
No,
I
not
can
then.
survive.
That's very
Bob,
rude, but
Bob,
also
I
entirely
feel you've
accurate.
said something. I'm not going to be able to respond to it right now. Maybe one of those two can.
Okay, Bob. Just a question. What's good about the plasma rifle? Been seeing a lot of people use it. Well, it's not really the best, but it's
Uh,
fun.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
yeah, what do you mean by that?
We're both using the
What do you mean
plasma
by that?
rifle right now.
I mean, it is the
Um,
best.
To me,
Anyway.
it's the best thing.
Alright, okay, the Hive Guard's over there, and the twins are probably about to hit, which means I might be in a position
Nothing,
where I can actually revive
nothing
them.
will be
Both.
flicking with the a
to
focus
die.
shot. Oh, you're about to get launched.
Oh, an M1 user, that's why you said that.
M1 user.
Who's an M1 user?
Apparently Revan.
Are you?
I use the sniper rifle as focus shots.
And I
just
have more
like
than one
sniping.
ammo. Nope.
I'm sorry, you're just bad at flicking. It's okay.
Wow, projection.
Getting more ammo.
I just don't see
Sorry,
the point in
I
that.
you
see
have
I'd rather
myself
use the
projecting onto
crossbow.
anyone.
The crossbow
Just let
does
you
the
have-
same thing,
He
but
really
better.
did.
But it's not a gun that goes bang.
No, there's more than that.
What?
Crossbow does more than the M1. That's just, it just
Crossbow
does.
does more than anything. Than any
Yeah,
other.
crossbow.
That's like
Crossbow's
going
built
out
different.
to like
I
someone.
on average, all my scout builds have the crossbow as a secondary, and yet I
Yeah.
don't feel like I'm repeating at all.
Same.
As in, more often than not, it will be the crossbow there, or maybe like Zukos. Something. They're lucky.
What? I just
Thing
like
is
big
it-
guns,
yeah,
okay? I'm an
Zukos
American.
with the fucking better detonators is really kind of
M1 isn't big, it's just
even
long.
then.
Well,
It's really kind
It is
of
a
the
very
only
big gun.
Skipping B and C.
thing.
No, Thunderhead's big. That's long.
That's. I would call that an LMG, but it's not light.
Shouldn't
No,
call-
it-
no,
hold
it's,
on, what
it's
is
an
it?
autocannon.
what, the Thunderhead.
Not,
Do you know what?
The hundred.
It's a, it's a
Do you know-
handheld autocannon
Hold
that
on,
is also explosive.
Do you know where the name LMG comes from? Do you know what a machine gun is?
Yes.
you know an MG42
Are you sure?
is? You're saying the
Yes.
Thunderhead is an MG42.
Okay.
Oh,
Evan.
I said that's
Hey.
not light enough to be considered a handheld LMG.
Oh
So
shit.
it's not,
You just took that entire fucking blast.
so it's not the same kind of automatic.
Definitely should have killed me as
Lower.
well.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't.
Luck.
Sweet.
No. Sorry.
Yes.
It's sort
Phaser
of a
of the
machine gun
gods.
that would be like on a plane.
Line is up.
Bring the dreadnoughts over to the boom booms over there.
At the very least, just bring them away.
Hold on. Is there any sugar down there? I literally just
Just keep
peeked
going.
downwards. Oh. This is good. This is good
Actually,
actually.
you might want to use that.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
so
of
that it
boom.
doesn't actually end.
It's gonna
He will
fi-
fucking end you.
Imagine unloading an entire clip on a man, and he stands there, unfazed, and he stands there. I've never felt so in danger.
I
Not
would put on I'm still standing, but that's copyrighted. I can't do that.
You put on Immortal
I'll
by
sing it.
Manowar.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
I should not be able to do that. I should not.
Just Revan, grab the resupply. I don't know if you need it, but you could use it for health.
He
I
could
don't
use
think
it.
I can.
Alright, that is true.
Right, lacerate to his dead.
Run away. Do not try it now. Everywhere will be caked with death.
Everything will be caked with death, unlike what you've ever seen. I almost got it.
An entire shot.
I almost got it. I almost headshot him. It was so close.
Right, this is how I died last time, remember?
Okay. Just need to kill the lacer.
He's
Okay,
dead.
drag him away.
Now what?
Drag him as far away as you can. and
Wait
come back.
until... Yeah, actually no, that one. You can drag him away.
I can probably get you both. This because it's just the hive guy.
You see, the thing with the twins is that they can just dig through the ground.
Oh, I think you should be
Yeah.
here.
Never felt better.
I'm not going that way.
What is red sugar?
It's sugar.
Got me down.
Well, there's a lot of things called something that it isn't.
Is there?
Don't you know? Standing after all this time.
Right, Hive God, come over here a little bit. Come a little bit closer.
I'm still standing. Yeah. You know, if we sing it so horribly, it won't be copyrighted.
I'm still standing.
It's just
Oh, fuck. Stop.
Harry,
Why do you do this?
stop being shit. Cut it out.
I am better than all of you.
Fuck off.
Yeah, then stop acting like you're not. Start performing like it.
I was.
You
Hey,
carried
keep it
us
up.
for like... Keep it up. Pieces.
Blisters. Epic bacon.
There is a blister. He is turned around. There is little else I can do.
Anyway,
I want ammo and health.
red sugar is just heroin with extra steps. Absolutely.
The steps being health, so I'm up for that.
Yeah,
There
I
you go.
mean...
Yeah, is red sugar really bad? I mean, even if it's addictive, it seems to be a very
Anything can be
beneficial
bad for you
drug.
if you take too much of it.
I disagree.
Doesn't seem like Sentinels seem to give a shit about Stan. Or
Sentinels
fear.
are pretty.
Whatever modules
They
do.
fear. They don't take fear.
Have you ever seen a man overhydrate?
Yeah, it's called drowning.
Well, that's not overhydrating. Drowning is when water gets into your
Revan,
lungs.
you have field medic. You will get
What?
killed by. You can't do that. You cannot
I
revive
didn't
someone
revive
who's
him, I
being
killed
attacked
him.
by a
I
sentinel.
tried to kill him. I got killed by the fireball.
Oh, that's not true.
Except it is. I fucking killed him with the tripod.
I don't know. I think. Oh,
I'm
actually,
the
no.
furthest
Right, in this
away.
situation, I can easily revive Revan.
Yeah. Exactly. Double it up.
That was amazing.
I'll be honest, this terrain has taken a turn for the worse.
It was
It's so
amazing, but
colourful.
now it's it looks like a meteorite.
Now
crash
you
site.
will see why we,
Oh,
at
it's a
least
blister.
I,
It's
cannot
beautiful. What do
stand
you
the
mean?
fact that you like this bio.
It's beautiful.
Tyler, I don't
It's
think you can put
horrific.
blisters on those things, the shields.
Well, there's still a blister around.
I don't know if it will do anything though. If you pop it, I'm just gonna say
Ow,
Why?
you son of a-
Actually, stop.
Welcome to the whole
the hell?
population, you and me.
Liminal Space Sonic the Hedgehog Green Hill Zone. Hi, Barrel Vision.
He's
Hi.
after me.
Is that a name? That's
Yeah.
one hell of a name.
Yeah, it's
He's
also in
after me.
red.
I smell bacon.
Hiss.
Delicious bacon. You see, this all well ends well, right?
Anakin, stop panicking. I don't have a panicking.
I hate that there was a point in time where I found that funny.
Same.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Good.
The meme. Fucking JPEG.
It's a meme. The DNA of the soul.
Have I seen the Dead Space remake? What does that mean? I'm aware of it. Apparently it's
I
like one of the best
have, and I
remakes
haven't
ever.
plans to play it.
Yeah, I've seen the whole thing. It looks good.
Oh, Monkey, your dogs. I forgot about them.
Isn't it funny how the original creators of Dead Space made Callisto Protocol, and that flopped, and then EA decided to make a remake of Dead Space, and that succeeded.
That is funny.
Yeah, people don't want new things.
No,
They want
Well-
when they know what they like.
no.
That's
people-
why FIFA
No,
exists.
one was shit. It's
One
just,
was shit.
It was basically
one-
The Last of Us combat, but Dead Space, and it didn't work.
Yeah, but it does predate The Last of Us quite significantly.
No, not that one.
No,
Callisto
Callisto
Protocol
Protocol.
came out like,
This is
I
like
don't
this
know,
year.
like
I
3,
guess
4
last
years
year,
after the second Last of Us.
It's just Callisto Protocol has more so Last of Us combat than Dead Space. It just didn't work. It's the same. It's like a
You see, the people know what they want. You don't need to be creative. You just need to give us what we want already. What we got.
oh yeah, faithfully
Shoot the things
remaking
in
something that's
minority.
good results in it being good. So,
Fuck off.
Let's explore the rest of the cave.
And then we got. Sure, there might be a machine event.
I need it.
This guy's here.
so
need it.
You don't be getting machine events.
I got
No.
hipster. I still don't like that guy.
What? Why are you talking about the M1000 again?
Fox Scoot. Beep. Thank you, Fox Scoot.
Is he on Twitch?
Slow grenade!
He was.
Beep,
Back to what?
boop, beep, beep.
Don't know when he missed. Yeah, probably
Bob-
yesterday.
Yeah,
Boopity.
I think competition for the most overrated weapon. I mean, who are the contenders?
Right, overrated. The issue with overrated is you got to find the balance, right? Of
Well, overrated means
it's
that
too
it
much
has
praise.
to-
Like it
Too
doesn't
much
have to
praise
be
for-
bad, but people need to love it too much.
Does the Thunderhead get too much?
It's like the ambassador
The Thunderhead doesn't,
from TF2.
arguably doesn't get
It's
enough.
not particularly the best.
The Thunderhead is slept on so hard. I mean, like everyone's like mostly everyone
don't-
loves the fucking minigun.
Yeah, it is kind of slept on. I don't think it's.
I haven't used the
I think I
Thunderhead
understand
enough.
that it's good though. I think in general.
Yeah, people just prefer the minigun, which I would
Minigun
would
go
argue
burr.
that minigun would be overrated, but the minigun is about as good as people say it is.
I think it's pretty fair actually. The mini. I feel like the minigun's not in contest for the most overrated.
See you, sucker!
It's not.
No.
It's not. It's far from the most overrated weapon. Because that
It's
comes
just,
down
like,
to, and I might
highly
be wrong,
rated.
but I guess I should just put the contenders out there. It's the boomstick in 1000, the flamethrower, right?
Yeah.
I think you just
At least
listed
for us
out
it
the
is.
Isn't
most
M1000
controversial takes.
I know.
specifically just...
I know that's where
the,
what it comes down to though. But I guess which one of those is truly the? I guess it comes down to which one of those is actually the worst of the bunch. Be the most
Well, no,
overrated one.
it's whatever one that we're actually right on.
But what about the overclocks, too?
Bob's got the Zukos. You know what? I've been thinking about the Zukos, and I'm not sure if they're actually that good.
Oh.
I
Embedded
have
detonators
used the Zukovs
is
a lot.
S
And
tier.
I
Well,
can
the thing is-
say that they're weird.
I do like them aside from
I've
better
been
detonators
using
as well. That's the
custom
thing.
cases.
I don't think they're like. And I don't think they're as
Mr.
much
Mouth.
better than the
Shoot this
boomsticks
Mr. Mouth.
than maybe before.
Never mind. It's dead.
Getting closer to our quota.
But no, I don't think the Zukos are overrated.
I think with the addition of the crossbow, they lost a part of them that made them kind of preferable, like the cryo element to it, being that you can, get the crossbow and use the cryo bolts, was a pretty
I guess...
sizable L, because the crossbow cryo bolts is just more flexible cryo.
It's a bit of both. It's kind of not. It's. I don't. It's hard to put down.
Zukov.
It's hard to really just. put
You can
words,
freeze
because-
any enemy with a cryo bolt.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you can't
exactly,
freeze
but you have-
anything fast or
I
flying.
know, but there's
with the-
difference.
Color-based pistol, Bob says.
Overrated.
I can never
Hmm.
freeze a Praetorian with those damn things.
Is the Sabat
Honestly, I think
overrated?
the
I guess
Sabat is
EPC
overrated,
a
only
little
because
bit.
people actually rate it, and I don't think it deserves that much.
Anyway, thing is with cryo mine, the
Yes.
thing that makes it slightly, it's more flexible in some ways because it just have a lot more ammo. But the fucking hell, monkey.
Supplies are coming.
What's all that
Okay.
miscellaneous noise?
I'm outside.
It's a lot coming from the miscellaneous noisemaker.
I have enough
Yeah.
bolo caps.
Ooh,
Ulu, bolo? Polo?
Ulo. Ulo.
Be gone!
What it says.
I'm doing my part.
Well done. Oh, incredible.
Ready to get supply
You
trains.
much.
Oh,
that's good.
I'm not sure if any of the driller-based pistols are overrated.
Well,
Bum, bum, bum.
one of them's definitely not a pistol.
Home's on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Apparently, the wave cooker's a
I
submachine
think
gun.
the wave cooker is underrated for sure.
it can be very strong.
I think the wave cooker is actually the reason the wave cooker is underrated is because people just ignore everything about it except the temperature shock.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
And for me, I think it probably. I guess it is
No,
the strongest
in all
thing on
fairness,
it, but I
Harry,
don't give a
temperature
shit about the
shock is
temperature shock.
just temperature shock is the axis. It allows you to deal burst damage, right? That's the temperature shock.
And it's not just little burst damage, it's quite a bit too.
I suppose so. No,
Yeah.
it is, and I guess yeah, exactly. But it's not like it doesn't take any setup. It takes a little bit, and I guess Blissman Necrosis is
Yeah, only a little
same
bit.
as well.
You get a high amount of reward for very little effort.
Yeah, Blissman Necrosis is more effort.
Yeah, I don't like Blissman Necrosis. It's just a pain in the ass. So it's a pain in the ass putting them on there because it's like a stupidly low chance, and then once it's there, I then have to hit it, and it's like, come the fuck on. Like,
Yeah, but
it
this is why
took enough
this is why
effort
it
just to
works
put
so
it
well
there.
with that sludge pump build because you get the bonuses from Contagion Transmitter actually, the bonus damage, and the charge shot is just guarantees popping them wherever it is from the enemy really. But yeah, Blissman Necrosis is weird. I understand people not liking it. But I think it's amazing.
Wrong. And stupid. And fat.
Yes.
And my small penis.
Whenever
Mission control is
And
overrated.
base.
Whenever you
No,
do
wait,
another
animation.
tier list, whenever you do another tier list, it will be revealed. Well, I don't know what will be revealed necessarily. I mean, I guess Tabata and Boomstick will be in the next.
I like
Yeah.
Boomstick. It's a shotgun. I like shotguns.
Then, do you like the Warhawk? What's with the silence?
Godless ape.
It's a shot.
Next question.
Monkey. What the hell? Next question. Oh!
You like Scout's things super.
Do you like Salvo module?
Well,
Like
I've been
sludge
using the
blast.
Scout, but once I'm done with Scout, I'm gonna move on to probably Driller.
You goddamn right you are. And hopefully I'll have a nice little driller guide for you, but that's probably going to take a while still.
Please do. I would love it.
I've spent like a week, and I've just about summarized all the weapons for like my
Hey,
first.
Baron, do you wanna
fucking-
tease
Oh
It's
my
Scout
god,
build.
there's so much XP to get. But I don't want to do
Build
another
for you, Baron.
elimination. I don't. Also, I don't need XP. What the fuck?
Drop pod is cleared.
This
Warm up.
is just
Time to get to work, team.
I have a build for you, Baron.
Why are you calling me that?
I don't know. I forget your real name.
Oh,
Gary.
Gary?
we could just tell you. We could just tell you whatever we wanted. Really.
Why would,
Exactly.
why would we lie? Let's just be honest. His name's Gary, and my name is Smelvin.
Gary.
Okay, Gary and
I tried
Smelvin.
for a split second. I heard the I thought you were gonna say Smiler. I thought you were gonna say
Smiley.
So, Henry.
what?
Henry
Henry.
Henry and-
Stickman.
Yeah. Harry is Henry. Wait, hold on.
What the hell?
I'm confused.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is beautiful.
This
I will
is
give
too
you the
much.
build for Scout. Or
The
it's
build.
Deep.
It's the only build for Scout.
It's the only build that its first is the gas rerouting.
What? What weapon? That GK2? Clean, isn't it? Gas rerouting. Yeah. Why would I use that?
Gas rerouting. Then 2-2-1-2-2.
2-2-1-2-2.
I think
Yep,
you need to
that's
be
good.
aware that by giving him this, you've given him permission to shit on your build.
Oh, I have given him very much revision to shit
Alright,
on my build.
let's
For
do
the
this.
for the secondary, jury
that
and boomstick.
Well, hold on, wait, hold on. I need to confirm this. Okay, GK2. Let me get this straight. Right, okay, GK2.
Yep.
Gas rerouting.
Yes.
Upgrades? What was
The
it?
mods are 2-2-1-2-2.
You're taking armor breaking. This is weird. This isn't right. Okay, secondary.
And with the the boomstick with
Oh,
stuffed
okay.
shells.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. 2 1 2 1 3.
2 1 2 1 3. Fuck.
This is my deep dive, by the way.
This is your deep dive build. Yeah, I have to deep dive to figure out how
And I
the
use
fuck this is
those,
any
and then I
good.
use the super. And I would recommend Thorns, Born Ready, and Resupplier.
Oh, that's pretty much what I'm
Yeah,
using already.
I'd recommend
And
that.
a Stun Sweeper
Really,
or
right?
any real grenade will work with it.
I'll use the stun sweep if you want me to. What about your active perks?
I use Titan Senses and Hover Boots. That's the
Oh.
one I use on deep dives.
Is that because of me?
Yeah.
Because that's
He
why
No,
I,
this-
decided that
This
entirely
build
because
has
of
existed
you.
before I've
bloody-
even found your channel.
No,
I
it was all
disagree.
Harry. Oh, no, wait, Henry.
Actually,
But
Henry Stickman.
actually, no.
Melvin.
There's a couple of reasons why you would actually use armor break in the GK2 now. I think I can respect this choice. This is not terrible. On face value.
Hey,
It works
Really-
well,
really use
and
my
I
build.
don't know why.
What?
Alright, so Harry, on the scout, you want to pull out the sludge pump and put sludge blast on it.
Yep.
With hold on, what's that fucking word? Fluoro
I will mention in a little bit.
Fluoro
I will be off the
antimonic
mic.
acid. You want to slap on fluoro. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to say in the video.
It's a problem because you have an accent.
What?
I don't have an accent.
What?
Yes, you do, because I'm American.
I'm-
Everyone has an accent.
Yeah, and you have an accent because we're British.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
sound like a burger.
Thank you.
It's a pretty tasty thing. I had burgers that buns.
Oh my
last night 'cause
God.
we didn't have any
Oh my
buns.
god! Sorry, but I just want to read. It's a common Harrison Ford W. Harrison Ford says, "I don't have social anxiety disorder. I have an abhorrence of boring situations."
What in God's name? What's wrong, Bob?
I think it's your
Wrong.
build.
What? Yeah, that's my deep dive build.
Even though it's
I've been
actually
using that. for...
no, the thing is that GK2 build is fine. It's okay. It's not terrible.
Used to think, baby, you loved me. Now,
I've used that
baby,
build
I'm
ever since
sure.
season 3 came out.
What?
I think it was just before season 3.
Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, Mojang how they got the panda death sound. Mojang. I think it is Mojang.
I think it is, in fact, Mojang.
I hate that. I hate that.
Alright, it's up to 80 votes now.
Oh, there we go.
We've got 6 on the Impact Axe, 22 on the HEs, 24 on
Wow,
Mirror
you haven't told
Axes,
me yet.
and
What is in
28
God's
on the
name?
Spring-Loaded Ripper. So currently the Ripper is the most hated grenade. The only commenters are both dislike HEs.
I'm using the same
Oh,
build
that's
as you, by the way.
interesting.
What the fuck is wrong?
Twinsies.
Twinsies. I'll shoot
I
myself!
didn't take mine off.
With what gun?
These ones.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, I love this.
I hate you.
It's a great build, and you'll learn it.
What's great? What's okay? I want you to tell me what's good about it before I get stuck in.
You unload your clip very quickly, and you can use fire to
Yeah,
deal
you do that with overclock firing mechanism, or double
You check
barrel.
every fire rate.
Yeah.
Hovering.
Apparently, Bob's issue is deep dives. I don't know who asked, but I mean, like it's serviceable, but that sounds like what I ran when I started.
Deep dives can suck an egg.
An egg.
Well, if it works, it works. Well, line up your shotgun to deal with multiple enemies, and
No,
It's
line
so
it up
cheap,
to deal
they-
with no enemies. That's the best way to
exactly.
use the
That's how you
boomstick.
have to use guns in this game.
No, just the boomstick.
No, there is something that
and then it
works
makes
like
the
that.
boomstick look
Oh
bad.
right, Google Bomber Special.
Goo Bomber Special can suck an egg.
You don't like Google Bomber? Oh, you're correct. No, that's fine actually.
I realised something that really pisses me off, and it is the fact that upon coming into contact with anything, it just ends. That is such a annoying.
Oh,
Thing.
what? Should it just clump all the puddles into one spot then?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
What's funny
it's
is
the
that
fact
this-
that like that includes the enemy, which you actually do more damage. So
Well,
it's like that's not that bad.
It's not completely maybe it's unfair, but the point is to shoot over things.
I know, but that is always an option. Meanwhile, the
No.
sludge pump is so often universally usable in literally all shitty situation. Because like even if you're in a
It'll be
terrible,
especially
terrible,
usable when they get rid of
place,
this, like self damage.
they haven't confirmed that they're doing, but they've confirmed that is supposed to be how it is. The sludge pump is not supposed to hurt you, so that is something worth knowing. Which is
I will
good.
stay out of all of my testing the Deep Core. The Sun upgrade is the absolute worst.
Why is that
Heads up,
bad?
miners.
I mean,
You're
I
about to
think
get
it's
peppered.
probably
Because
the
it
worst
literally feels like it does
Tier 5.
nothing.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've gotten sick of getting these instead of normal ones.
Yeah, I'd much rather.
frankly- big one all
well,
the
not on
time.
point extraction.
That point extraction.
Well, you know, just what? What do you mean?
Oh, well, like time.
Yeah.
Loser.
What?
Fucking loser. That's why I like point extractions. And I can't put it into
Point
words. I just really
extraction
like
is
point
my favorite
extractions.
mission.
Goddamn right it is. High five.
Fucking idiots.
That was a good one.
What? Monkey,
my
what's your
mic.
favourite mission?
Good job.
I don't
Can't
think.
wait.
Thank you,
Run.
Mike.
What?
What?
What did you just say? Yourself?
What did you say?
Egg hunt.
Egg hunt?
Ah,
Uh,
so good. Probably my second.
I hate.
I probably like point extraction the most because it's the mode that I most likely test my weapons on.
It's just that like both of those are just so pleasurable to do as driller. Like, because
Hands
both of them
down.
kind of throw
Hands
a shit ton
great.
of enemies at you, and you drill into walls to do the main objective. And as driller, you can be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. You just kind of like exist and don't care. And it's just nice. Also, I'm dead. It's insane.
I just was reminded I need to go finish Black Ops Cold War.
What? Is that imperative?
I
No,
have two
no,
weapons
really
left
don't.
that I need to Dark Ether in that game. No, the Mastery Camo.
No, we never really played. Well, I played with COD more than Harry, but I think that's saying much. At least the newer one.
Yeah. Where the hell? Where in Dickens are you? I can't
Did you
see.
just-
This is like the worst.
It sounds like you almost just launched into a Norm Macdonald impression. Right here, right here.
Who the hell is that?
Hi there. How are you
Okay,
doing?
bit okay.
I wasn't getting hit, so why would I care?
Norm Macdonald
That's
is a
fair
dead
enough.
man. That's who he is.
Oh shit! Careful! I've released something into the environment.
Oh god, I saw it.
He ripped
Are
his,
you
he
trying
ripped,
to kill me?
he ripped his pants. I ripped my pants.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
Mouth is stalking my dick. What was that? Did
I'm
what
out
with your
here
penis?
making a damage build on the.
I
the
slammed my
cooker.
penis in the car
I
door.
respect that. I mean, how I would do that. I've become really
just happened?
obsessed. I've got this like,
You suck.
internal obsession with this another build that I
recording
sort
it.
of theorized, but I've
I
actually
can't
used this
record
one.
that.
It's
Apparently,
just
I'm not in the game.
what?
Sorry, continue.
Oh, anyway,
I
so
tried recording what I just saw.
I've just developed this
Continue.
obsession with it. Fuck off!
You want to continue?
What the hell? That was
Harry, just continue talking.
This is such precise, expert level aggravation. This is such precise. Anyway,
I'm sorry, Harry. just go. Just say what you need to say.
I was about
Say
to
your
kick
piece.
you.
You don't
So
need to.
close.
I'm just gonna be quiet now, and not talk. Like I talk.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active and
I think
awaiting
I've made him silent now. I think he's too scared to. He's too afraid to tell his story. He's probably forgotten what it is.
Not
and all at this
story.
point. Oh, I didn't-
Just
I wasn't
say it,
listening,
okay?
so
We're
I didn't-
listening,
Yeah, just
you know.
say it. Come on, Harry. Everyone's on the edge of their seat. Just say it.
I'm on the edge
Just say
of.
it, Harry. Harry, just say
Pardon
it.
me.
Harry, just start. Harry, start talking.
Oh
Go
my
on, say
god.
Harry, why aren't you starting?
Tyler, alright, hold on. This is like... I'm going to stop you right now. This is William behaviour.
Well, you're the one that's not talking right now. I am not.
You are.
talking.
You sound like him, right? You sound like him.
I am literally not talking. You are the one.
Just say the damn thing already, so we
Just
can
start
move on
and
from
This
this
is giving me
conversation.
bad memories.
Just
Shut
start
the-
telling the
shut the-
story.
Just
It's
say
not a
it.
story.
Then stop whatever
what is
you were
it?
talking about.
I'm going to kill everyone.
Good. I don't want to be in this cruel world anymore.
Oh,
I'm just from now. That's it.
Oh,
Zip
fuck.
until we start.
look at this. Look. Look.
Over here by the marker
What?
point. Watch it.
I'm so confused.
The point was there was a Bulu cap inside the cryo bomb.
Oh, Bulu cap.
Oh my god.
Okay, what was your story?
A dwarf never
How
dies.
many... Oh, no. Okay.
I am seriously confused.
I don't know what to do.
So what were you talking about? I want to know.
I was just talking about a bit... I'm so scared of talking. At the moment I get into it, he's just gonna pipe up. He's just gonna... I heard that!
Can you just tell me? Just say it really fast.
To collect your bonus.
Red sugar.
I didn't tell you to die. I told you to speak about it.
I came up with a build... so... you don't even have to interrupt me. You're still stopping me from talking.
I think we actually have a chance.
I'm telling you. Can you just finish your goddamn
Minehead
sentence?
lost. Escape pod will arrive when Minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
I'm going to have this probe inserted deeply.
There's no point anymore.
Okay, I like how it
here we
says
go.
infinity.
So I came up with this build, like, this, it's called, like, I just called it the Sludge Sniper, right?
Okay.
And I use AG mixture, right? And high
that's
velocity. Yeah? Go for it. That's it. But, in the secondary, yeah, it's not an upgrade.
Hey,
The secondary, I use
All that
wave
for that.
cooker with super focus lens. So it's like a. It's actually not
I'm using that
really.
right now.
Well, the thing is, yeah, it's like. But the thing is, like the Cyberpunk's really long range in this scenario, but the wave cooker is really close range. That's the genius of it.
That is pretty genius.
It's not
So
actually.
it took you like 10 minutes to say that. I want you to know that. I timed it.
I will do some harm.
Yeah.
Someone.
Harry sometimes struggles to spit it out.
Mm.
I think we were thinking of like getting him checked, but I don't know.
What?
And how many waves spit it out do you mean?
How many what? Skyhill? Where am I?
I don't know.
Where am I?
Whose house is this?
My house.
What is this?
This is
What is this
Kane.
bug? What is this in my head? I'm scared.
The
It's
bug
a
in your hand.
Trijaw. How do I know what a Trijaw is? What's going on? Invest in Apple.
Born ready.
There's a reference to something, which I
Get
can't
the
be
hell
asked
over
to.
here, master.
Actually, you already know. Salmonella.
Oh, Sam O'Nella.
Who
Academy.
I remember Salmonella.
You sound like
he
him.
uploaded somewhat recently one video, and then he hasn't done it again since.
You see,
That's
he's
the
just a
Sam-
Giga Chad.
No, he's not.
He's a fat fucking nerd,
He's a...
and he's
Guys,
absolutely
you guys are
hilarious.
so
He's a
slow,
fucking
you're-
master of comedy. Oh, the pod's hit.
Yeah, and I'm already at it.
Well, you would be, wouldn't you?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not even landed yet.
Takeoff.
I'm already in it.
Drop pod departing in T.
Ooh, la di da di da.
Oh, I think not.
He's picking, pissing the take.
Oh my goodness! What are you doing?
I was trying to hit a single fucking row, but the fucking thing kept fucking off.
Just killed me.
Why did you throw your boomerang at?
Alright, this is getting out of hand.
That's how you use
That
a
was so
boomerang right there.
stupid. That was so...
Time to toss the dice.
Where is he? There he...
I'm fighting for my fucking life!
Lighting up.
Oh, look, there's a voodoo cap underneath a cryo bomb.
Perfect spawn location.
Collected Warden is history.
You saw that, right? He spawned out of the ship.
That was amazing.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Get some attention.
I also realized that I've been pressing the wrong buttons.
But what?
I've been trying to press trigger, and that's why I was throwing my grenades when I should have been pressing bumper. To point.
Something.
I'm not very intelligent.
I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn.
Get him.
The supply pod is in.
No!
Now we... he just slid on the ground into the drop pod.
I fought for my fucking life down there, and I finally got out, and you motherfuckers gunned me down.
Build sucks, Revan.
Fuck you.
I mean, you did better than he did.
Yeah,
I did much
not by
better.
much. Not...
I had more revives.
I'll be honest, getting one play card is a bit of a piss take on the performance pass screen. Just having like 300 points is kind of like, fuck you.
I think
Why bother?
Makes me feel like killing everybody. Oh, look at your mission.
Haha, no more weekly priority for me.
Dude. What? You don't want to do my mission.
Yay, we get to do the fun one.
You got these takes on purpose. Is this the magma core thing? Do you like shit things?
Apparently so.
Do you like
Like,
shit
we don't
things?
hate this game mode as much as other people do,
Oh.
but there by no means should it be liked. It is like it is not a likable game mode. At least not after you play it for like 5 times.
I like it.
You would.
Tough. You're not allowed anymore. You're banned.
Yeah, you're a
Oh,
bigot.
What?
bigot.
What's a bigot?
You can't insult me if I don't even know what you're talking about.
Are you sure you don't know what a bigot is?
I'm an American. What the hell do you think?
Oh my goodness.
They're all bigots over there.
He really is American.
Actually, it's about 50-50. They're either bigots or gay. That's the entire balance.
Gay bigots.
In fact, no, actually, there is quite a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I feel like you're just
Milo
generalizing.
Yiannopoulos.
America is really huge.
no.
Yeah, which is why you've got to generalize. That's kind of the point.
What?
It's like, I mean, you could go to
I'm
LA
not-
and then you have like multi-million-dollar houses on the beach right next to 100 homeless people, and then you go to Vegas, which is just a bunch of
Then
middle-class
it's just
families.
all homeless people.
That's lit. That's lit as fuck.
It's
that's
all
what I'm
people
trying to
that
be.
just lost. No wait, LA's not. I was thinking of Las Vegas.
Las Vegas doesn't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't think has a lot of
you're right,
homeless
Tom.
people.
LA is Vegas.
Yeah.
LA is.
Vegas.
You've played Fallout New Vegas. How do you
Yeah.
not know this?
I thought that LA was the beginning of Las Vegas.
Oh, Tyler,
and
so
my mind filled in the rest.
So, LA isn't Las Vegas. So what is it, Tyler?
No.
It's Los Angeles.
I'll give you a hint.
It's
New
Los Angeles.
California Republic.
Oh,
Is that from the game as to where?
Yes, it's in the game.
uh,
New California
Texas,
Republic.
Texas,
That's where New Vegas is.
Ohio.
in the Nevada desert, isn't it?
It's
Yes, and that's in California.
it's in
I thought,
Ohio.
Nevada, was a
It's
state.
in Tennessee. It's
There's
in-
areas in other.
It's
well,
in
there's
Arkansas.
the city of Dakota and Michigan, and then you have the
Gotham
state of
City.
Dakota.
it's in Springfield.
Springfield, Illinois.
It's on Spooner Street.
Okay, if you go to America, you will find a state that has a city named after a different state.
Yeah. We have
Or is that, like,
Massachusetts
a
Street.
guaranteed thing?
It's a complete guarantee. Also, there's this little bulb here.
Yeah, I know.
Tiny.
Weird, isn't it?
So how did you like my build? Is that your opinion?
Almost kicked you. I thought that'd be funny. I was gonna kick you. I just can't bring myself to kick people. Like, I just can't.
Good. I'll probably dodge many bullets with that. Actually,
Dodged-
no, you've given me
no,
quite a few
you've do-
times.
Yeah, but you've also dodged quite a few bullets still.
I took
I just
some,
wanna
but
know
I
your
couldn't
Like
take
opinion.
every
I don't
time that you
care.
join me uninvited.
Whether you like it or not, I want your opinion.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
think
rate
it's-
it out of 10.
Yeah, just right out of 10.
4.
Well, no. 6.
That's my guess without using.
6, I'll take a 6.
Yeah, you should be better than that.
What's a 10 build though, Harry?
Mine.
A 10 build is,
No, it's-
you've played this game way too fucking long. That's that build.
Yeah, do I have a 10 build? Of course I fucking do.
Definitely.
Of
No,
course
you don't.
I do.
I don't have a
It's
single
like a
10
min-max
build.
build.
It's the one on.
It's funny because like 90% of my builds are just all for solo.
A 10, a true 10.
We must go to the industrial
Genuinely,
sabotage.
I think one of my drillers is probably has the highest chance.
Oh wait,
of
never
being
mind. I don't need to do the thing anymore.
that. Why not?
Fuck the port
What?
assignment.
What?
There we go. Perfect.
What did you do? You just swapped.
I have my
Changed the assignment. Either.
I'm level 25.
Oh.
Hooray! Now I cannot do that. Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee! And then halfway through, it's gonna be that. So
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits you.
Yippee!
Anyway.
Another point
Oh
extraction.
god, I've used all the boomstick overclocks now. I still have no idea how I feel about it.
about what?
The boomstick.
I consider the boomstick to be a shotgun.
Well done.
You like it because not the mechanics of the gun. Somehow.
It's literally a shotgun. I've explained this multiple times. It's a shotgun.
So if
Yeah,
I'm
and
explaining
then
why I like
we-
the Drac, I'm not saying superficial reasons.
And then we posited Warthog is also a shotgun. But do you
And then you
like that?
clamped up.
But it's not a double barrel shotgun.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well,
it
you
gets
just-
more
you changed
specific.
it. You just changed it there. You just changed it.
What other double-barreled shotguns do you like? Is that in any game ever, all double-barreled
I
shotguns
like
have been
lever.
good?
I like lever action
So-
shotguns. I like under over shotguns. I like over shotguns. I like
Pump
pump
action.
action shotguns.
I think Gunner should get a pump action shotgun as a
Did-
secondary.
I swear to God, I thought the other one was pump action.
It has a
It's
pump
not.
I just
Oh,
don't like
because
fully
it's an
automatic
shotgun.
or semi-automatic
Oh, so
shotguns.
hold on. I want one where you have to load in the one, but it's one at a time, or the slug one at a time.
That's a pump action.
Yeah,
That's just a classic.
Or a
shotgun.
lever action.
yeah. I guess lever action makes the most sense.
Classic American behavior.
What? I like guns.
Cool
Well-
lever action shot. Also, it's lever action.
should-
It's lever action. You
You
melt.
should meet my uncle. One side of his room is all dolls, and the other side of the room is covered in guns.
Your uncle's a paedophile.
On a very serious note, though, dolls, like children dolls, with one side
Yes.
of the room, and
Yes.
and gun. That man will murder someone.
Probably has.
You probably have.
Imagine robbing that place and just being terrified.
You would literally you break into the door. You walk in. You see a room half covered in dolls,
Oh.
half covered in there's a door in the front of it, but and half covered in guns. At that point in time, you realize this man is mentally deranged and kicked to the fucking teeth, and you
probably
get the
in
hell out of there.
You gotta leave.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm falling.
Oh.
It's entire. Oh, you should hear the stories. I've never been there. It's just I've heard stories of secondhand.
The myths.
Probably for the best, or else you'd be buried in the floors below it, I imagine.
No, that's where he keeps the higher
You would see
grade
the
weapons.
barrel end of one of those.
It's funny
guns.
because I know it's true because I've heard it from multiple people that it's just one room where half of the walls are covered in dolls and the other half is covered in guns.
I just.
I hope
like-
that room has the biggest window in the house.
This is a game. This is a game with a really
The
cool
whole, the
interaction
whole side of the
shotgun.
wall is a
Or
window,
something
so you
it
can
is.
see into it. Just be terrified.
Oh, I'm sure it's caused nightmares.
The
Either
best
way.
case scenario, and it's not the best case, but the best case scenario is that he uses the dolls as practice. Like it's like like cans on a fence, right? That's the best. When that is the best case scenario, the most healthy scenario, you're fucked. you know, there's something wrong here.
Well, the weird part about that is
He's a good
we're
guy,
turning
though.
a doll with its head blown off onto the wall.
To the window. To the wall.
Just either that, or he throws the dolls at the guns, and the guns are actually the targets.
My stomach hurts. I will return. I will return. I'll be back.
Search for human light and extract
That wasn't very funny.
Thank you for that, Harry. I needed that.
with heavy armaments, but keep focused.
Fuck yeah. Fuck. Hey, Leech.
What
Anyway.
the cock's name?
No more leeching on me.
What in Niggity Nog's name?
Do not say his name again.
Whose name? Batman.
I can't take any Percocets because I owe the Hat Man money.
I love the Batman.
I love how stupid shit is like horror. Oh shit, I forgot I could do that.
I love how stupid shit's horror.
Oh, he's leaving. It's like Slender Man and the Hat Man and like fucking Jeff the Killer. Like that shit is so dumb and cringe. Yeah, it's like
That shit's
it's like horror.
dumb and cringe.
Dumb and cringe.
I don't know, I just like the word
I like the boomstick.
the Hat Man. No, you don't. That monkey.
I have no idea what this build is.
Just a clone of our opinion.
Ludicrous speed.
Your opinions.
You were born out of our opinions.
Your opinions. I use that gun. It doesn't work. I just don't use it.
Not like
Simple.
okay. Do you like the boomstick or not?
No, it's a piece of shit. It's just, it doesn't work.
You're goddamn
It
right.
doesn't work. It kind of
I shoot
feels
it and it
that
doesn't
way.
We need to rise an army.
It's like an air gun. It just doesn't. It just goes.
You
On
need-
a serious note, once we got some serious numbers behind us, I think we're gonna become some sort of revolutionary army or something. Like we're just gonna once we got like some,
No,
like we can just
Harry will be like, add zombie doors, and everyone will be like, oh yeah, that's a great idea.
yeah. And suddenly like Ghost Ship will get flooded, like the Reddit will get flooded with like fucking add zombie dwarfs, yeah, zombie dwarves, and then Ghost Ship will think
never
like the
made that
community
suggestion.
as a whole.
We need
What?
to get that big.
The-
We need to get that big that we represent like most of the community.
Yeah, any take we have is like immediately taken as fucking gospel.
I
That's,
really-
that's,
Reaper
that's,
around the
that's the
I'm
end
not
goal.
kidding. I need that.
is that where you think your life's heading? Yeah, that's where that would be the peak.
I
One,
want,
we just
I
spam
want
a Reaper around
people.
the street
I
with
want
zombie
people to
doors.
defend me no matter what I do.
I think a lot of YouTubers have had that kind of thing.
I know it's
Yeah.
it's awful.
I think one of them's
People-
currently in jail.
It's who's this? Wait, what?
Andrew Tate.
Oh, is he a YouTuber? I mean, he was, but he's not. No, he's not a YouTuber.
He was detained. He's not in jail.
It's not his
He's free
thing.
now.
He's not free. No, he's not. He's still in jail. What are you talking about?
I think he had like his hair shown, right?
It's like appeals keep getting refused. Like the fucking, they're just keeping him. Like no, we're keeping him. Fuck off.
Yeah. And his hair is starting to grow out, and you can see why he shaves his hair. It's because he has no hairline.
Really funny. He looks like
He is
He's-
balding.
It
He's
looks
British.
like
He's
it looks
somehow
like
British.
a hairy like pet. His head does. Hairy chest. Like,
His head looks really weird. It's like misshapen as fuck. I think it's because of the whole UFC thing, but still.
I love that picture of him though. You know, where it's like eyes are bulging out there. Brilliant. I've got it saved as a
Andrew
reaction.
Tate is such a goofy ass motherfucker to like praise as some sort of god.
He's so
Like,
sounds so silly.
yeah. Like, I don't know why, like, I don't know. Like, cult leaders and stuff like that, they're always like the most ugly, goofy ass motherfuckers you ever see. Like, none of them are like really suave, charming. I mean, well,
Well,
some
I
of
mean,
them
the-
are, but they don't have like good
Andrew
voices or
Tate-
anything.
Yeah, Andrew Tate is meant. He's supposed to be quite. Who's charismatic? Someone's charismatic. Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy was
Your mother technically
charismatic,
has a
but
cult.
He wasn't a cult leader though.
I guess. Oh, I think in the end he kind of basically was, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean he's a serial killer. He's a handsome serial killer. They don't even have to be handsome actually. They just get girls like falling in love with them for no reason.
Harry,
Moving
you
on.
jealous and all thinking about becoming a serial killer to get bitches?
No, I think it's really sick. In a bad way.
Well, it works.
That can be misinterpreted.
How girls kind of just a lot, well, not all of them obviously, but it just seems to be a thing where they just have this end up getting obsessed with like serial killers and like they serial killers like get letters like written to them like women who are like in love with them. It's like, I love you, I want you to like murder me. What? Ugh.
It's because I don't know. It's just unhealthy women in the literal sense. You know, like
Aren't they
unhealthy
all-
men like go to the gym or some shit. Like,
Unhealthy men go to the
they
gym.
they just like hate themselves, and so they fall in love with just horrific men. That's kind of how that works.
I mean, I was just wondering what Tom would think if he just sees a party filled with random people.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah, but he's just gone straight on YouTube.
Yeah, but I've invited him, so tough.
I don't want to talk to him.
I'm just gonna tell him that. Hey
What?
Tom,
I was choking.
Tom, Harry doesn't want to talk to
I was
you.
being funny. I was being funny.
Harry doesn't like you, Tom.
I didn't
So
say
it,
that.
It was just literally this entire stream, this entire 5-hour, 20-minute stream has been Harry complaining about you. He thinks you smell. He thinks actually that's about it. The entire thing has
I
been
mean,
about how
pretty
you
bad
smell.
though.
It's been 5 whole hours of Tom Stank complaining. It's been terrible content.
Tom Stank. Tom.
Hey.
Hey,
See?
Tom,
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't blame him.
Day off.
Give me a break, man.
No.
In the serious though, Tom, just fucking shout, dude. Like seriously, come on. It's been like 3.5 years. Like, fuck, man.
You're my new best friend.
Can't.
Die, monster.
If he showers, it'll pull him away from stocks. You can't do that.
Ooh.
In all fairness, do you actually struggle to shower? Is your shower like high enough?
By the way, it's because Tom's very tall.
My shower's tall enough.
He's not autistic. He doesn't have like some kind of issue where he doesn't have to shower properly. He's just very tall.
Because you would actually not be able to shower in my shower because
No,
I
yeah.
barely can stand
Well,
up. in
when
it.
my dad was making putting the shower in, he did
Very
make
close to
sure that it was tall person friendly
I've returned.
because I do often have a problem with the showers.
I
and
was gone. I
fitting
had
in
to
them.
do something.
Tom's talking.
I will. Oh, God.
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone's
sure.
quiet.
I was just,
Oh my God,
I was
Tom's
just
finally
standing
leaving.
still quietly.
The hell's that?
Eating some ginger biscuits.
If it's from my side, then it's Mitchell because
Oh
I
my
think
god,
he's playing
the
FIFA.
party is equally as, like, there's more people in the party than are watching.
That's how it should be.
Isn't that
How
brilliant?
many is on stream? Is it like 4?
Well, 5,
Shouldn't be any
but you
lower
know,
than 4.
the point is, one of them's you and one of them's Revan.
Yeah, and Monkey, right? Watching Monkey. If not, you better be.
Yeah.
Kill you. What is this build? I need to look
Find
at the
you.
fucking. Okay, ammo, projectile speed, charge efficiency, ammo, thin containment field, and energy rerouting. I have no idea what the plan is. Oh, it's EPC mining. I just yeah.
I mean, that's pretty. If you use Peter Tankfield, that's probably part of it.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
He got decimated. That makes more sense because I was not doing any damage with any of it, but now I can. As long as I EPC mine, yeah.
You did the equations and you got the result.
Yeah, and all it took me was looking at the numbers
The
You had to
mum.
get a calculator.
The
and getting someone to explain to me what they mean.
The numbers. The numbers. The numbers.
Yum 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 yum.
I
Making
mean,
fun of Tom.
this stream's gone on long enough, and we don't need to take it serious anymore. That's what I'm saying. Not that I
You've
ever
taken it
was.
seriously?
No, I've definitely said things I regret on this one.
You should not say things you regret. You should be like me, who makes sure.
I mainly
what you
mean all
say.
that stuff about the. I can't remember. Me being naked.
No, that was mainly me. In fairness.
That's not that bad. I mean, this is the internet we're talking about here.
I love the internet. Full of wonderful people.
Harry,
Yeah, except everyone in this party.
I want to see you naked.
It's a 1 in 100.
Really? I can give you a link.
Is it like deepfake porn of me?
Oh god,
Contemporary.
careful! You can't be doing that.
Ooh.
can't be doing deep fakes of your co-workers.
You
You
guys-
get cancelled.
The cancer.
You guys should do face reveals,
Cancel.
but
Probably-
the face reveal being
Harry's this
being
is
deep fake sex scenes of yourself.
It's an elbow reveal.
Yeah, do an elbow.
Elbow
into
reveal,
it.
obviously.
my elbows are disgusting.
Ow.
They're so knobbly.
Mr. Driller
even
Man,
your
can
elbows.
you drill these quartz out of the... Oh, I see the hole.
Not even Tyler's elbows are acceptable. Every single inch of him is ugly to some level.
Oh.
Bastard.
I guess I deserved this for saying that I saw Harry's penis, but otherwise,
I mean, just said you saw
Well,
it.
it
you
hasn't
haven't-
at this
you haven't
point, really.
actually
It's
seen it.
everywhere.
I mean, yeah, it's going
Is it?
Pornhub. It's like the first thing. It's like hot. It's like
Like,
it's just Harry's
it's
penis.
so long.
It's just a still
when I
image.
like go, whenever I go into like a maze or something, I use it as like it's
certainly is hot.
you know how people use like string to like track where they like their path through a maze. I just do that with my penis.
Secondary objective has been
Oh.
Everywhere you've been, it's like your penis tricking behind you. Is that?
Yeah, yeah.
Is some of it? Actually, I'm not going to say that.
What?
If you want to figure out the joke, it was it around from? Is it still where you were born? Did it start there?
Yes.
But I have elected to not
Yes.
elaborate
Well, you just what?
I'm
how can
going
you-
to
how can you
press the
elaborate?
button.
because I was going to say it explicitly, but then I realized I didn't want to, so now it can be implied.
Button?
Sludge pump. Yeah, press it.
Button?
Fucking
AG
mongoloid.
mixture.
Button!
Honestly,
Button.
AG
Button.
mixture. No strong opinions for or against. A completely sideways upgrade.
It's a side grade.
Sideways?
I mean, technically it's an upgrade, but like if you were fine with
No,
it
but
dropping before, it's just not really anything.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you consider objectively useful stats to add to. I feel like the only ones that objectively upgrades have to add like ammo or damage, or even I don't know. It's just, but I guess for the sludge pump, those things are objectively upgrades. But then, oh,
Then again,
I
I've
just
also
thought about
got the
this.
tier 1 mod, and it is quite nice
Yeah,
actually, just
The
basically
Wave Cooker
hitting.
doesn't have an objective upgrade where with the widen lens and the focus lens because it causes a downside.
Tier
no, they don't. No, it's
With
not
the widen,
no, it's not
with
from
the
a tier
widen
1.
lens.
No. Are you talking about the one where you switch?
Go Biden.
Where you switch the lens size
Oh, my-
manually
Yeah,
in
'cause-
mission?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
But
it's not
that's-
an objective upgrade.
Yes, it is.
No. yeah,
It,
no,
it can't.
yeah.
No, it is because it's optional.
Yeah.
Though. You just switch it on. If you don't switch it on, it's just normal. It's just neutral.
It's
if you
just
do,
if there's a
then you
lot of
do get your-
enemies you want to hit, then you widen it, or if there's someone you want to hit a lot quickly, which I don't see really that would be the case.
I
with the-
I
Wave
find
Cooker,
I
but-
find the small like fire rate one somewhat dubious as to its actual.
The fire
use.
rate is if you have a low chance of doing something, you will then not have that,
But you-
or at least you're
it's so
Per
quick
ammo
anyway.
is how most of it works. I know, but even then, like you've got like 10% chance for most things. Like it's like 10 to 25% most of the time, and that is not pleasurable odds that I want to be fucking around with in intense situations. So if there's a Praetorian messing with my fly girl, I just switch to the
give him one of
fire rate
these.
and then do whatever I want to do right quick. Plus, it's I mean, the accuracy thing really is a negative because you don't want it to be more accurate.
No.
It's not really a positive in any way.
No.
We went to the same spot.
What?
We grappled to the exact same spot.
Fuck off. Where's it going?
Whee!
One for you, team.
Shut up, Mitchell! Shut up.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3.
I don't know why.
Damn it.
Where is Thing?
I don't know why I
I
haven't
thought Thing was here.
heard anything from the out.
Ah!
It went down. Oh my god.
Let's go get him.
No, I'm coming. Get back in.
Damn
Look at
it!
you.
And now he's about to go down.
Idiot, loser. Get in.
Gentlemen.
What?
Hey! This
What
is not
the
a good
hell?
position.
Stone!
Rocket stone to the.
I had a face full of crotch.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you did.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
You're a scout,
That was
I'm a
not
driller.
pleasant.
That's how that kind of relationship goes.
All I could see was hair. There was nothing there.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is? Oh, I forgot that helmet existed. The one that looks like a scuba diver.
Don't diss it. Don't diss the abyss.
It could be better. Did they actually add eyebrows to it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Put
now
them
it's
on
better.
right now.
You have to have the bushiest eyebrows possible.
No.
It was just, it just looked really weird when you didn't have eyebrows. Like you look really fucking bald as hell. Which I guess, you know, is something. Well, it's actually two things. First of all, no eyebrows isn't an option in eyebrows, which it should be because clearly there's a model of the dwarf with no eyebrows on. And
Oh
second
yeah,
of all,
totally. It would have started that way. It
is-
didn't start. He wasn't born with eyebrows on. The base dwarf model is
Exactly.
just without eyebrows. It's not sense.
So-
they just
I
add
just
them
thought of
on.
a use for the boomerang. It can destroy the lithophage blisters very easily.
Can it?
Yeah, it actually does.
Does it?
Yeah,
Well, wouldn't it then use all of its uses on one
exactly.
microphage thing?
It's
We
still shit.
still can't find a use for it. Anyway.
Hey, it's
Oh,
it's
careful,
shit
careful.
use,
We're in the
but it's
policy with
use.
a boomerang lover.
I have been
don't think
changed from my
Tom's paying
cult
attention.
to a new cult.
Which is probably for the best.
Yeah, it's definitely for the
Him
best.
not being here is a lot safer for everyone involved.
It's-
Because when he meets new people, the first thing he does is starts insulting them. So it's
He
a good
did do
shout.
that.
Yeah,
That's a
that's what
monkey.
you did last time.
Yeah. Yeah. So as experienced, he's a right twat.
He's a right cunt. He's a right-
Yeah. Um,
You guys don't like that word, do you?
I really don't care.
That's in
it has a lot more
it's-
power in America.
Yeah, isn't that the thing?
You see, the reason it
One
has
word?
power in America is everyone in America is pussies who can't take a couple words anymore.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think
That's
you should
it.
just,
Maybe
I don't
online.
necessarily think you should just take every insult that's thrown at you. I just mean the word itself shouldn't cause such an
Yeah, it's because
uproar.
they,
What word?
because us people in America are so stupid that we have to give
Cunt.
some words some power.
Cunt.
Well, I
That
should
doesn't
stop saying
exist.
it.
Cunt.
It is a
You
word
probably
bad
should.
enough that I would get shouted at.
Yeah,
if I
same.
ever-
Oh yeah, if you
Yes.
say that to a woman here.
You should
they'll
probably
get
stop
mad.
saying it because YouTube is a kids platform.
Cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cunt.
but streams
Cunt.
are streams,
Cunt.
so
Cunt. Cunt.
all right, Harry, this might be a bit much.
What do you mean?
Might be a little bit.
No,
much.
no. If you did that in a normal video, it would get demonetized. That would guarantee
Yeah,
a
obviously.
demonetization. Luckily, we don't have monetization.
Luckily, I don't give a flying cunt. I don't give a.
All right,
I don't give a
You get
shitting. I don't give a shitting
you're
bollocks.
English.
I don't give a flying cum sock. If you know what I mean.
90% of men have lost their virginities to a sock.
Well, this will work. To a sock. I've actually never done that.
Neither have I.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would
I
you?
don't know. That just sounds uncomfortable.
Now you don't have a sock,
Yeah.
and you have evidence that you can't dispose of.
You have to dispose of it
It's,
afterwards. Like, what the fuck?
Or like if it.
Clearly, you said to be hungry enough.
Oh god.
What?
Bye. See you on the mission.
What? I have a bit miss. I was trying in the hub.
I'm so
I just
confused.
realised how fucking unprofessional these streams are.
Who said YouTube was
What
professional?
is a professional stream?
Whatever Reapy Ron does, that's sanitized bullshit. Like randoms, he talks by himself, you know, and he just doesn't swear. I assume he looks like somebody who doesn't swear.
I mean,
He
He
looks
looks
like
like someone
he looks like someone who
that
doesn't
wouldn't be
swear
allowed.
in real life.
Yeah.
Even it's not even a YouTube thing. He looks like somebody who just doesn't swear. He looks like
depending
he
on
would.
who I'm around,
He looks like
is
he would.
whether I'll swear or
He
not.
looks like he would like die if I pushed him over.
Fucking hell! Alright, there it is. Declaration of war. Harry just threatened to assault
don't-
Reapy Ron.
I don't hate him, but I do get a kick out of insulting him.
Why am I all the way over here? Why do you guys get to sit next to each other? What the hell is discrimination is this?
Deep, so be on your guard.
Well, country separation.
Particularly rich veins of more
Fair enough.
Oh, my battery's low. No. Alright.
back, boys.
You guys with your tea.
Tea and crumpets.
Tea and crumpotes.
Speaking of, I have English muffins.
Wasn't he just
I've
nothing?
never had one of them.
England.
Is
The
it the ones
place
that
where...
they feel they're like really knobbly? They're covered in tiny balls.
They like absorb
yeah,
butter
yeah.
a lot, I think.
They're
That's their
really
thing.
good. They're nice with
They're really crummy.
They're nice with a lot of things actually. They work in a lot of different scenarios. They can work with sweet and savoury stuff.
How many here drinks caffeine daily?
No.
Yeah.
Nah.
Drink water.
So,
I drink water as well.
Tyler, do you have? Would you say you have tea
I don't even
daily?
drink soda or anything. I just drink water.
Not daily.
Well, tea does have
I don't
caffeine.
drink. I don't drink tea
Damn it.
regularly. I just drink tea whenever I want to eat biscuits, and I dip them in the tea.
How
Oh my god!
What? That's too British.
That was... Oh my...
What's wrong?
I'm watching
was-
Harry take fall damage.
That was scary that was scary,
Monkey.
man.
Shut up.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Are you referring to the gaping hole that is?
That I
yeah.
fell through.
Oh.
Yeah, that's. Luckily, you're not.
I'm a scout, I'm running hover boots, I'm a
Okay,
god.
What
Yeah.
are you doing
Yeah, as you should.
right now, if you don't mind? You don't have to answer, but... Oh, the hole.
Are you touching yourself, monkey? You better not me.
I'm flipping a remote.
Hey, at least you can slightly stun. You can't stun an operator. What is the point of the stun grenades? What the hell? What are the point of this damn
But you
boomerang?
just said the point. Stun grenade.
You can't.
It would be
Yes.
better as a straight up flashbang. Like, just
Then
a stun,
flashbang
just a stun
teammates.
radius with that like strength of stun, and fuck the
Yeah.
electrocution and the homing. Make it
Just an instant stun regardless of enemy. There you go.
well, not. Well, that's the problem. You can't really do that. You can't-
It does work, just very badly against plagues.
Yeah,
This space plague is the worst. How many space plagues are there?
at least 40 different ones.
At all times.
They already had parasites.
Parasites.
So.
They have parasites and they have the thing on Betsy and they have...
Well, parasites
Although
are
I
really a...
think-
Is that plague?
Yeah.
Is that a plague?
These ones are parasites, but they're called a plague, right?
They can infect us.
Yeah,
Monkey,
it's like
get into the
mist.
game. Obviously. Good.
Have you guys seen that modded mission where it's just all lithophage?
Yeah,
And there's the
definitely playing
I think
it.
that's awesome.
That would be... I don't know how hard that would be.
Well, I've seen you can kill the lithophage enemies with the lithofoam.
He made Rockpox spitballs. He made Rockpox loot bugs and swarmers.
He basically made season 4 for
You
them.
see, when in doubt,
Yeah,
mods
now
will
they
do
can't
it,
do
and
it.
that's why we on consoles will never get anything good.
You never know. I think if they never add mods to Xbox, it wouldn't be because of a lack of wanting to. It would be a lack of them capable of. Like they would just be like, it would take us too long and be too much to do it. Because that's the
probably
reason
very
why they
simple.
did do it on mod.io. Is because that's actually capable of doing it on Xbox, but it would take a bunch of effort, so they didn't get around to doing that. But instead of using like the Steam one, like if they did it on Steam, then there'd be no way of us getting mods, right?
The Fallout and Skyrim community are the best way to describe that. Modders will bring things to Xbox,
Contagion spikes neutralized.
regardless
Yeah.
of whether you want it or not.
The cleansing operation. The bioscan's all green.
Come here.
Hey,
didn't announce the
Lithophage,
swarm.
it was so easy.
Isn't that it? Ow.
Combat positions. The
I don't like their lazy, half-assed melee counter to fucking Rockbox. To the point where it actually fucking sucks.
That's actually-
It's a melee counter, but if you're in melee range, you get rockbox like immediately. So what's the
That's
point?
what he means.
Exactly,
That's the
like, I'm
count-
there- I'm
no,
there
as in-
hitting them
Hold
with-
on, Bevan. What he meant is it's their counter to you meleeing them.
Yeah, it's
Not that
because
melee is a
drills
counter to
fucking
them.
drills absolutely tore to pieces their things. So to counter that, they basically made it if you pop a blister within like 3 meters of them, you get like 70 fucking infection, which is like sure
It's
that works
yeah.
for that goal, but
now
I'm
you
not
screwed up
shooting
your
it.
class.
I'm shooting it with a fucking Sabata. He's just near me, and now I'm getting giga fucking fucked over.
This is why
because of
Rockbox
that.
is like the anti-solo. Is once you are Rockboxed, you are dead.
It's pretty
Pretty
bad.
bad,
It can be
yes,
pretty
yeah.
bad in solo, Tyler. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't.
I would not.
When I was done getting all the script from having to do Rockbox missions, I screwed doing it. I would never do it again.
I still do them.
I don't do them
I
solo.
don't know why.
I'll do them in multiplayer lobbies because they're actually fun.
I don't know about that.
Every time I get like, it's like double XP level phage, I do it because that's a lot of
You sound
reward.
like Michael Cera. It's
Who?
That was so out of nowhere. And mean, don't say that.
I just really well. You sound like a better Michael Cera.
Is that one of the Lord
It's
of the
Michael
Rings
Cera.
actors?
No, it's Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, fuck off.
Scott Pilgrim, he was in Arrested Development.
Super bad.
He's an actor. He's
Right?
probably a
Is he
pedophile and a cult leader.
I think so, yeah.
A pedophile. That's.
I get him and that other guy mixed up a lot.
Jesse
Like the one that
Eisenberg.
played Lex Luthor. Yeah, the fact you knew exactly who I meant.
Imagine your
No,
name
it's,
being
it's
the Breaking
because
Bad
I've got that on
reference.
the mind. I watched a video where it was a conversation between the two. Someone was like doing a skit, and he played both of them. And it was really accurate. Like his Jesse Eisenberg was spot on.
Alright.
I don't know who any of you or what any of these people are.
You really don't know either of them.
Imagine naming your
Oh.
kids Jesse when his last name's Heisenberg and then Breaking Bad comes up.
Heisenberg.
Heisenberg?
Jesse Eisenberg.
That's close enough.
It is.
Never heard. I've always heard people say it with an H.
What? You haven't.
Right, I'm gonna test
Oh, it's
something.
Breaking
If I
Bad. I've
fumble
never
this, I'm
watched
definitely
Breaking
dying.
Bad.
What are you
That's because you
doing?
Well-
suck.
I fumbled it, but I didn't die.
What did you do?
Look there.
There's
I'm
a
trying
lot of
to
spiders
get
in
good
here.
at
There are
clambering
a lot of spiders.
while
Holy
falling,
crap.
so then I survive more often.
Apparently, that's a xenofungus.
That reminds me, we don't have like a web spitter warning.
Why would we?
Because that wouldn't do fucking anything.
That'd be. I mean,
we
it'd
have
be
like a
simple
web
one.
spitter world generation that they don't even tell us about.
Yeah.
Like, you can like you just there's sometimes you will just have webby caves
Yeah,
with webs
exactly.
everywhere.
Webbed
and
caves.
web
It would
spitters.
make sense as a warning though.
Webbed caves.
Oh,
More web
I'm out
spitters
of
and just
ammo.
more webs.
Yeah,
Well,
but I
I'm
don't know.
killing this
I like
Praetorian
that
with
it's like a
flares.
soft.
I as well. I like that. But I
warning.
wish there was more of that. I mean, maybe there is.
It's just
I
like a
don't think
preset.
about.
Oh,
But, like,
help
I think maybe they could vocalize it a little bit more, like saying that can occur.
Help me.
And it might just only ever be in like one biome as well. Like, it might just always be in the
Crystalline
That's
cavern.
why I was,
yeah.
No, it's not spiders. That's
Ow.
that's shockers.
See, things were going down. We
No,
have enough
there's a lot of
nitro
webs
to
in
get a
Ventspire, though.
resupply.
No, no, we don't.
I'll let you cape.
I'm out of ammo, like completely.
Die, you double-jointed freak.
Bad.
Die.
Careful, stick to the right.
I was gonna ask about guns, but I don't want to do that again.
I haven't switched off.
So yeah, I mean, obviously, Reverend, you joined to talk about the whole fucking machine event thing, but obviously, you don't really give a shit anymore. But like, what do you want next then? Like not what do you
what-
think, just what do you want? Like, what's
For like the next season to be about?
yeah?
Yeah.
Perks.
So just like, what addition do you think would be kind of cool?
Just perks in general.
Yeah, seems to be the most common consensus. Yeah, it's definitely
Either
what I
rework the
think.
perks or new ones.
Both
I'd
is
also
probably
like to
due.
see overclock changes to the ones that aren't used as often as
Oh.
others.
Yeah, like
That's-
removing reatomizer.
There's almost as much work you can do in just changing the ones that aren't used. This would be adding new
Because
ones.
if they're not going to be used in general, then might as well
Unbreak
change them
plasma
until they
burster.
are at least used.
Plasma missiles, yeah, make it
I really
reusable.
do hope that they have like a
I have one
thing that
flare
tells them
left
how
as
often
ammo
stuff
to
is
kill
used.
things.
Oh, yeah,
Please find.
You'll see that Regatomizer has been used by like
no
5
resupply.
people.
And they have stats, dude. They have the stats for this shit. We know.
Every game has stats because they track things. It makes things easier for
Yeah, and you
them.
can see no one uses
We can get
the
resupply.
bad ones.
A lot of nitro actually.
Guys, are you blind? Look over
A
here.
lot of crap.
I have Nitra. Ammo!
Oh my
I don't
god,
care where I'm
I'm
placing this.
dead.
Look at my ammo.
Requisitioned. Launching now.
Nah, you're fine.
I'm
Then how are you gonna
definitely
take
fine.
2? You can, you know.
That's
you can
usually
lie.
the amount of ammo Tyler has in these missions.
Good lord, I just realised fucking
That is very
I
rude.
just realised something. The fucking Bert has
Rude.
hold on. Remember what you were saying earlier about how every overclock should have like a clean, balanced, and unstable version of every sort of thing.
Yeah.
Bert has it. Damage and ammo.
I know. The issue is
That's
that Bert
insane.
doesn't have. Well, Bert just only has that for ammo and damage.
I know.
He doesn't
there's no
really
way you can
have
really
like
go
a
from there.
simple. Sure, there is. Like I don't know, like range.
Well, I mean, because I don't know if your
fire
idea
rate,
was that every overclock that already exists
funky
should have
ones.
like a clean and balanced version, an unstable version.
Just every part of
That's
the
a lot
gun.
of bugs.
Yeah, yeah. So does that make Fat Boy the unstable radius one? Then in the context of the BGM?
I guess so.
Pretty much,
Yeah. So I was thinking, I was thinking fucking clean and balanced versions of Fat Boy, like
Does that make-
specifically Fat
I guess that
Boy.
makes neurotoxin the unstable AoE.
Unstable status affliction, I'd say. I'll put
yeah,
it under.
yeah.
Or like unstable other. I think another thing would be kind of fair.
Yeah,
I'd like
Where
to see
it
that
like,
the
does something new.
because it is
Spada
like
has
Puppet
all
Bomber, but
unstable
it does
overclocks.
status effect.
Sparta does have quite a few unstable ones. It's just
like
that
just
it kinda
remove those
needs
ones
to.
and add some new ones.
They're also not really unstable. Well, explosive reload is, but and
Well,
I guess it's
I-
fire as well.
and
I think-
rapid fire
I don't
is
know.
incredibly unstable.
I always consider unstable.
No, well, the problem is it's not
overclocks to-
because
No.
the water has the same thing. It's a mod.
Watch me fly.
So realistically, it's not worthy.
You guys not gonna take the resupply?
Oh, I got my
being
slippers on.
unstable overclock. I will kill everyone
I don't
who
know, I've
isn't
got my
me.
slippers on.
Full auto supporter with embedded detonation. Or whatever it's called.
I'm gonna give it a swarm anyway. Shut up,
Oh,
woman!
yeah.
Major bonus.
I'm nearly
I'd
dead.
say that.
I can say
I'm not
whatever I
surprised.
damn please.
You can't say that. That's sexist.
You
And
can't
then women
say
can say
that.
the same
That's
thing.
That's sayist.
Even though women can say to a man to shut up, and then
Yes.
that's not sexist.
I wanna like start like a
Bah!
a
Those bombers have so much range.
program like how to be a better man. Right. And
I think Andrew Tate does that.
I would teach
How to
people
be a
that
better
I would teach
man.
people that you shouldn't hit women unless they hit you, but if they do, you should hit them so much.
If a woman hits me, they are going to get their nose broken. That's what's
Okay,
gonna
basically-
happen.
So what that was actually from the Snark Tank. It's Tom Sweeney's idea of how he would corrupt
Oh,
the
God.
youth.
I don't think that's corrupting youth. I think that's just a good opinion.
It's not. You shouldn't hit them as much as you can just because they hit you once.
I'm of the
You-
opinion you just need to
You
hit
obviously
them
should.
really hard once so they get their lesson.
So they
Kick
don't
them
get
That's
in-
what
kick
my
them
brother-
between the
don't get
legs.
back up.
Kick them between the legs, obviously.
I
Like,
think
if they
you should
keep
just defend
annoying
just,
you, just hit
I
them
think you
once
should
enough, that'll
I
do.
don't think you should like hit them like like up like outright.
Like, this is an assault at this point. Like, you are defending yourself. You can defend yourself.
You should like get throw them off you. It's the best way to do it, I think. If you're being like attacked by women,
You know, I mean, it also depends on whether you're a martial artist or not, depending on how hard you can hurt them.
yeah, if you're a martial artist,
Because-
you're probably a pussy. You're not willing to hit them.
Well, if you're a martial artist, you can be legally counted
Sorry,
as a
I
weapon.
didn't mean that.
Maybe that's how I feel about fencers.
I mean, if a woman were to punch me and I needed to defend myself, I would. Would I go
Yeah.
past that? Probably not. Just depends
The
on the
woman
situation.
punched me, I'd
Like,
laugh. The
Would you-
minuscule hand striking my iron body.
Your iron hide.
I have a very high
Leathery
pain tolerance,
hides.
So
There's so many web shooters. Jesus.
Monkey, are you?
you're watching the stream, Monkey.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, I have it muted.
You sound more and more
So
like
many.
Sarah. The more I want you to.
The more you force
I
it,
want
the
you to know
more
what
it
Alex
hurts.
is voice. I don't know actors.
He was a Siler. Except Michael Sarah.
Harry just keeps saying them over
Jesse
and over
Eisenberg.
again, and eventually it starts sticking.
You know most of the ones that you really should.
I don't know what I should or shouldn't know. I know enough to know that I don't know enough at all.
Machine event.
Holy fucking shit. An omen.
Oh, an omen.
We can do
We're
that.
definitely
It's
gonna
omen.
get.
Hey!
We're gonna
We're gonna
destroy
get the
it.
hardest one,
Oh my god. Really?
like faux show.
All time to find out.
Not to mention, I think it is worth mentioning that 2 of the machine events have alternate forms, right?
Which one's the other one?
Which
Oh, First
um,
sight.
curse sight, because you can get different types of enemies.
Oh yeah.
And that is interesting because, like, not really any other machine.
It is the
like,
drone
events do
replicator.
that.
We're gonna die.
Heavy burst and drone. I actually somehow I sixth sense that. That's kind of impressive. I guess I'm just magic like that.
We want to put
Also,
resupply
yeah, we're
on the
screwed.
platform.
What? One of the platforms is fucking. It's covered in goo. Have fun.
Shut up.
Precious minerals, it will get you killed.
You know, that's also the one opposite of the stations. That's the bottom one.
Yeah, I know. No, it works.
Flight
It's
draft
genius.
ordered is on the way.
The game
We
defined
could
that.
have it so then one person stands in the drop pod and then the other 2 stand above and just destroy
Just-
the drones.
Is considering we just stand above the bottom one, we can make it so, like, you know, we don't actually have to stand on the thing. Couldn't we just destroy the top 2 first? Because they're a bigger threat.
How would you
Right?
do
Oh, they're
that?
the bigger threat,
Where are you
but
going
if
to
we...
stand to do that?
Well, if you didn't summon the pod on that one, we could have podded the one on the left and
Listen.
mollied the one on the right.
Listen,
We don't have enough nitro.
I am retarded.
You're a man of
Let's-
habit.
Okay, 2 of us stand up there so that they're out of the laser sight. One of us
No, no, no,
stands
no,
on
no, no.
top
We
of
got the
resupply
nitro.
pod.
We got the nitro, and we can use Molly as well.
And we're at the end, actually.
You
Do we have the
carry on
nitro?
well,
Doesn't
Molly.
look
Yeah.
like we have the nitro.
We do.
Alright then.
Ah,
Donkey, come here.
Oh.
Take it, we're not losing Molly for that.
Resupply ordered.
No. Also, getting Molly to do this is quite. No, that's not going to work. Oh. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, you got it.
yeah,
Leave it.
no.
Leave it. I'll kill you.
Supply is here.
I could kill
I'll
you
do
in
it.
I
5
have a
seconds.
shotgun.
Anyway, I've kind of forgotten. So basically, what you're saying is we should actually just ignore the bottom.
I'm saying that realistically, the bottom is the least threat.
Why don't we just
Obviously,
try and destroy
we-
them all at the same time with your satchel?
Then let's do it.
Well,
Everyone
I would
stands
consider
on one
the
of
top
the
one
things.
the most threatening, or not the top one, the bottom one, since if one
Stop
of us
trying to
gets
get
this
down.
radius. This radius is a bit of a.
That
Is a
won't-
bit.
Well,
It will definitely hit me. But I'll just take a step back.
I'm above
Once
it.
all of it's open, I'm detonating it. This might kill someone. Harry, get back. Shit.
Oh man, this
happened
ain't
there?
what I signed up
Ow.
for.
I had
Giant's
to
coming
wait
after
because
you.
someone was gonna die if I detonated it.
Follow this.
I don't have much ammo.
Use boomerangs. So yeah, Sus Pump does work against this.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Ow!
Wow,
Damn players could need an upgrade.
I'd say that went pretty well.
that went really well.
Let's see if the payout.
That was
Fuck out of
actually
it.
probably the best time. That's
That's one of the best we've ever done. It might be the
against
best.
the hardest version as well.
Yeah, and it's just how quick we did it without like
I
certain
heat
things.
wave.
Give me some sugar.
Getting more ammo.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at the top right of the screen. Just that's very big.
Yeah. See, it's yeah. We
Yeah,
should
Yeah,
once
there's so
again,
much stuff they're adding in
clutter.
the game.
Which was double XP.
I mean, we've actually got a pretty clean team depository. If we had a really large depository, I would totally screenshot this and put it on the Reddit. Like if we had like a heart and a
Oh, data cell, pirate
data
shards,
cell,
bits of gems, every
bit of gem.
a
Yeah.
lot of shit.
I had one
Okay.
of those. Why I had
I
one
still
of those
think
bodies.
data
Stars.
cells or data
Stars,
cells
yeah.
should still give seasonal XP
Like
since they're
those.
so damn rare.
Oh well, that's why they wouldn't. I mean,
It's the issue is that
well, they should be machine
no.
events.
Yeah.
Well, no,
or
they
no,
can't. The Prospector can't be.
No, Prospector can't be.
And
I
the
get.
hacking, the data pod that shouldn't be.
I get.
I
the
can
other
do the hacking one where you have to hack the little satellite things in less than 30 seconds.
It is pretty
Yeah, it's
tricky.
immeasurably easy. That's my issue with it being a machine event. Is it's not
And then the
really
last
good, to be honest
one.
with you.
Just needs to
Like,
not be
it's
in
too
the game.
easy. Yeah, it needs to be up and removed.
What does?
The other hacking one.
Yeah, because it's
one
so
with hacks
rare, and no one wants to do that.
Oh, I guess I'm dead.
It's,
I
like,
survived.
it's such like a kick in the dick when that's the one you
Dead.
find.
Yeah.
I don't feel
Oh, I
like
got
I got
HGs.
lucky finding one of these events because it's that one.
Where am I? Am I heading the right way?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know
Possibly.
the right way.
I'm
Follow
gonna
the
cycle back around and
Molly.
Oh, I'm at the
should be
drop
clear.
pod.
Ooh, la di da di da. Look at me, I'm Mr. Drop Pod
Oh
guy.
god.
Shut up.
I do have a COD and it is dropped.
Huh?
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
We'll get dirty.
Pick it up.
With cod and chips. Is cod and chips really a thing? Like fish and chips, probably Mike.
Revan, was it you I was arguing about this?
Yes.
Okay. Let's not get into that.
I don't need. It's as long as it's a constructive argument. I don't mind.
I don't want to talk about it though.
I'm coming for you.
Don't. I'd rather be dead.
You will not die on my watch, except
You are
painfully.
evil. Literally, I got up
We're done when I
like
said we're
here,
done.
and I fell down that hole. Like, literally, I walked all the way up there, and then I just fell.
Hey, this is a use for the stun grenade. A free revive.
Yeah.
but not all the
Not
time
know
though. Only if the situation allows for it.
Why is this so hot?
I just found it useful for HEs. While I'm digging a tunnel, I can just like throw it and not turn around, and it will just fall behind me, killing no enemies. Realistically, let's be honest, the HEs, but you know, it's used for it.
Prepare to be shot. Come again.
I just want to mention, you can actually jump before you hit the sludge and get the slowdown status effect. Why is there stone in the drop pod?
Professor,
Oppressor.
Professor, I don't know.
Oppressor.
I'm
Oh my goodness.
instructions unclear. Dick stuck in cactus. That is the answer to the question. Are there any hats in the game do you think does not
No,
work
there aren't any hats.
at all?
What do you mean? Yeah, that bandana.
What do you mean?
Holiday
The
hat.
bandana.
Quite a few of them. Most holiday ones, isn't
Green.
it?
Which one?
Green.
Why do I feel like one of you mentioned that you wanted blue hair?
We both
Blue
That was
hair.
me.
Blue hair.
everyone wore blue hair.
It's like a
Well, yeah, we
shitty
have
teal.
hair color for all the classes except Scout. And it's a monk.
It's like a shitty teal though.
that monkey sheep.
It's not blue at all. It's toothpaste.
That why does that look so weird? Crystalline caverns. Look at that. It just looks. What's going on there?
What the hell?
I don't understand. Why does it look
weather.
weird?
Really just under the weather.
The most missions are in crystalline caverns.
I didn't know you could get 2 of the same one in a place.
I did. I've just
Yep.
like.
Yeah, you can.
Right, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna go for dinner. And god damn it, this is the longest stream I've ever done.
We've been
so-
going for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. This is the longest stream we've ever done, I think.
Ah.
6 hours 9 minutes. I
damn.
don't want to go for 6 hours 9 minutes. It means I need to end it now.